Yo, 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 what's good? What's good? What up, people? What's happening? What's up? What's good, folks? AGS, man. AGS Live, episode 159. We here. No days off. Shout out to the OG, triple OG Optimus Code. We always gonna hold it down for the OG, man. No days off. We here. What's good? Oh man, should be a fun one. Should be a fun one today, man. A lot going on, especially surrounded by Starfield. And I think once this slow down, then we're gonna have Spider-Man 2. So it's gonna be up. It's gonna be up. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to these games, it's gonna be up, man. You know what I'm saying? But what's good? What's good, people? What's happening? How y'all weekend? Everything on point? Everything on point? All right. What's good? Shout out to the members of the channel. I see y'all. What's happening? What's good? Shout out to Tehran. What's good, player? What's up? What's up? What's up? Shout out to AC. Shout out to the members of the channel. I appreciate y'all, man. You know what I mean? Rodrigo 4391 was good. Welcome, welcome. Xbox ain't pulling up, man. You know, it's different. They can't pull up with that nonsense, right? They can't pull up with that nonsense because I'm actually playing the game, so they can't pull up with no nonsense. They can pull up with that bullshit when you ain't actually playing the game. You know what I'm saying? But when you got that time in, they can't pull up with that bullshit. They don't want no. I want all the smoke too. I want all the Starfield smoke. I want all the Starfield smoke, man. I want all the smoke. I always want the smoke. Yeah. Yeah, I want all the smoke, man. You know what I'm saying? What's good? Shout out to Nightfall for the first super chat of the day. He said, yeah, we still here, even though I'm watching Men in Tights. Pause. Now, ain't no pause. You love it. Also, F them dang Cowboys. Oh, man. Yeah, football season is back. Football season is back. Shout out to Nightfall. Shout out to Golf Styles. What up? He said, AGS, we here. Yeah, we here, man. We here, man. Mr. Showtime, I see y'all, man. AZ, shout out to the members, man. Shout out to the members. I see y'all. What's good? But it's episode 159. If you want to join in the conversation, hit me up on Twitter. I got you. And then I'm saying, hold on. I guess we had some technical news. What's new, right? StreamYard freezing. Shout out to Ron Aries for the super chat. He said, I finished Gotham Knights yesterday. It was all right. The game was kind of repetitive, but the story and character interactions was decent. A 6 or 7 out of 10. Okay, that's fair. The story is definitely what kept me going. You know what I'm saying? That's fair, I guess. Not a bad score. Ain't no Arkham, but you know, it's not a bad score. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Ryan Aries. Shout out to AZ for being a member for 21 months. He said, I'll freeze over when 8 said a Bethesda game is cool. So far, I'm enjoying the game too, but my biggest issues is performance. It's all over on PC. Yeah, it gotta botting and shit. Yeah, something's back up because something like fucked up. Like StreamYard had froze. Is it back up or is it still botting? Should be good now. StreamYard had fucking froze. Is it good or still botting? Man, god damn it. It's always some bullshit with this shit. StreamYard is dog shit, I tell you. StreamYard, I've been stuck on one bar forever. Like it don't even go up no more. It's like I ain't even got a good connection. It keep telling me the connection is unstable. It's talking about keep saying if you on Wi-Fi. Like I'm not on Wi-Fi, dickhead. I'm never on Wi-Fi. Shit is crazy. Shit is fucking crazy. But anyway, man, it should have been on one because it showed you the connection bars, and it's been at the bottom for months now. It used to go up to 3. It don't even do that no more. So it got 3 lines. It got the bottom, the middle, and then the top, where it used to be. It used to be at the top. It doesn't do that no more. It's been on the last bar for months. For months. Shit still botting. I don't know what the fuck going on. StreamYard, dog. Stream fucking yard. Shit's crazy. Shit's crazy. Hold on, let me see. Let me get my phone. It's nothing like this. No internet issues. It's like it's strictly StreamYard, dog. It ain't no internet issues. Ain't no internet slowdown or nothing going on. It's straight StreamYard. Like, this shit is dog shit, and you pay for this shit too. That's the crazy part. And you fucking pay for this shit. It's good now. Shit's annoying, yo. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. He said Xbox definitely been having emotional meltdowns lately, but what's new, right? What's new, right? What is new? Yeah, it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing new. Same old, same old. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely Savage Man probably pull up, or maybe not. He ain't got much he can say. He ain't got much to say. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like he probably not gonna pull up. He don't want no smoke, man. He don't want none of this smoke. None. So when it comes, so I got 35 hours in Starfield. I got 35 hours in Starfield right now. Matter of fact, I'll tell you the exact amount of time. Yeah, I got 35.2 hours in Starfield. I think I'm at the end of the game. And the reason why I said that, because I was told to basically go prepare. You know what I'm saying? Without any spoilers and shit. When I done came across one of the big plot twists and all that. But I was told to go prepare for the nation. You know what I'm saying? So I think I'm pretty much at the end of the game when it comes to the main quest. I did not do all of the factions. I did do the deputy faction, and I started Ryujin faction. That quest line, I should say. That quest line has been boring as fuck so far. Like, nothing like the deputy quest line. The deputy quest line was actually pretty fun. The Ryujin quest line is boring as hell. And that's why I just stopped doing it. Like, I'll probably go back and try to finish it up. You know what I'm saying? But I kind of just I just stopped doing that shit. Cause that shit is that ain't it. Botting again? Man, this shit crazy. This shit fucking sucks. I don't know what to tell y'all, dog. It ain't the internet. Like, it literally is not the internet. My internet is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. It is StreamYard. StreamYard is fucking garbage. I might have to start using OBS or something, man. Just had like gameplay playing in the background and some shit. Something like that. StreamYard is tritnash. But am I good? Let me see. Am I good? I'm good. The levels. Hold on, let me check. I guess it's all right now. Shout out to Teron Aries for the super chat. He said, I also been checking out some Tony Jaa movies the past week. Ownbach 1 and 2 was fire. Still got to catch 3. And The Protector was heat also. Yeah, I ain't seen none of those movies. I ain't seen none of them yet. But yeah, I heard they was good though. I heard they was good. Shout out to Non-Nike. He said 8 Star Wars is fixed. The story alone is game of the year. Yeah, I got Star Wars. Yeah, I played a little bit of it just to see was it was everything working correctly. So far so good. So yeah, I got it. I was able to get it for like $40 or some shit like that. So yeah, I got it again. So yeah, I'm gonna get to it. Not right now. And I played a little bit of it, you know what I mean? Pretty much the beginning part, just to see if the game still was crashing where it kept crashing on me the last time. So I just wanted to check that to make sure it wasn't crashing at that one particular part no more. But yeah, I gotta put it on the back burner for right now because you got Mortal Kombat coming up, you got Cyberpunk coming up, and once the schedule clears, then I'll jump on that Star Wars. But yeah, I got it though. I locked it down. You know what I'm saying? But so yeah, I got 35 hours in Starfield. I'm thinking I'm at the end because I wanted to at least beat the main quest before Mortal Kombat came out. That way, if I want to go back to Starfield and play some faction quest lines and shit like that, I can go do that. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I wanted to get the main story out the way. So after the Ryujin shit got boring, I just kind of just started to do the main quest line. You know what I'm saying? And it's we're at a time where like, and I may even be guilty of this too, where a game is either trash or it's good. Like it's no in between. You know what I'm saying? It's either a great game or it's a garbage game. I think that Starfield is like the poster child of a game that like in between. You know what I mean? It's like it's okay. You know what I mean? It ain't trash. It ain't trash enough to drop, but it ain't good enough to be screaming like game of the year or game of the gen. Like it's like the more I play it, it's insane that anybody would think that Starfield is a 10 out of 10 or even close to like being some game of the year. It's so janky, so many bugs on that game. I mean, I told you it got more bugs than Starship Troopers. I see bugs every time I go to play it. Every time. Some bugs I don't even record. It's just like at this point, it's just like fuck it. You know what I mean? It's not if it is the most polished Bethesda game, then I can only imagine what the other games is looking like on launch. But if they consider this to be polished, woo-wee. It's insane. You know what I'm saying? I recorded it. I had a dude tell me I'm looking for bugs. I don't know how. Like, if you look at what I got recorded, that's not me looking for bugs. That's me playing the game and shit happening. But this is definitely, as the story is wrapping up, it's definitely like this. I don't get it. I really don't get it, man. I really don't get it. I feel like people don't really play games no more, man. I feel like people just do this shit to pass time and be able to have something to talk about online, man. I feel like people don't really game. Like they don't really game. And the reason why I say that is because attention to detail don't bother some people. Like I don't understand how basic attention to detail not being there does not bother you. Like that shit breaks immersion. Like there's an issue where so I got the game set up to where if I need my spacesuit, it'll automatically equip my spacesuit. And if I don't need the spacesuit, it'll automatically unequip my spacesuit and have me in my casual clothes, like a suit or whatever I want to wear, right? I go on planets and it automatically equips my spacesuit, but my companion does not have on a spacesuit. Like, what the fuck is going on? The game saying, hey, you need a spacesuit. Extreme conditions or whatever, lack of oxygen, whatever is going on, you need a spacesuit. Here's your spacesuit, automatically equips. But yet, my companion, my partner that's running with me, no spacesuit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what is happening? Why is that happening? That shit breaks immersion. You know what I'm saying? Lack of detail can break immersion and really take you out of the game. I was playing Star Wars Survivor. I'm in the beginning. I slide down a soaking wet roof or whatever it was. You know what I'm saying? You play Star Wars Survivor, you know in the beginning, it's one part you slide down. It's wet. I get up, Kyle, Cole, whatever his fucking name is, completely dry. No, I just slid down fucking a rain-soaked roof and completely dry. Completely fucking dry. Now, I'm like, come on, man. It was the same problem with Jedi Fallen Order. You know what I'm saying? You roll through some puddles of water and nothing happens. You just completely dry. I think when you fall into a body of water, your clothes do get wet on Fallen Order, I think. But rolling around in like puddles, nothing. Like that type of shit breaks immersion. People just don't care. Like majority don't care. So I'm like, are you really playing the game? Or are you just passing time? Like, what are we really doing if this type of shit don't bother you? What are you doing? What are you doing if this type of shit does not bother you? I'm running on Earth in Starfield. Footprints? Nah, no footprints. But, you know, like I said, it's a lot of shit that people it's just like, I just feel like, are you really playing the game or you're not really playing the game? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it, man. I don't get it. Games like developers like Rockstar, they definitely really spoil you. You know what I mean? Naughty Dog, shit like that. You definitely get spoiled by these developers, and it'd be hard going backwards. You know, it's hard going backwards. You go in the first person mode, and it's nothing but a floating camera. Like, you don't even exist in the area no more. Like, your body is completely gone. You're not even here no more. It's just a floating camera and a gun. Like, that's it. like you look down, you got nothing. No body, no feet. It's like, how am I walking? Like, what is going on? How am I moving through this environment when I'm not here? We still doing shit like that. But, you know, people just overlook it. That's why I'll be like, are you really playing the game or are you just passing time because you ain't got nothing else to do? You can't. Like, I just don't understand how some gamers can just overlook these attention to detail. I just can't do it. I had re-downloaded Assassin's Creed Syndicate because I beat the game when it first came out. You know what I'm saying? And that was the only time I beat it and shit. And I had re-downloaded and I had beat it. I think I beat it on PlayStation. So I had got it. I think it was free on the Epic Store for PC. So I was like, oh shit, you know, I like that game. Let me play the PC version because I never played the PC version. And like I said, I started playing the game and it's pouring down rain. Like rain is pouring down and nothing. My character completely dry, dog. I just turned it off. And deleted it. I got it free anyway, so it wasn't no big deal. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no big deal at all. So I just turned that shit off and deleted that shit. Can't do it, man. Can't do it. Shout out to Nike. He said, watch Lost Voyage and Demeter, like the classic feel. I don't know what you're talking about, Nike. I don't know what you're talking about right now, sir. I don't need no suggestions on watching anything. I'm so backed up. I got so much shit. Whatever anybody's suggesting, I ain't gonna see that shit for a long time. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I ain't gonna see it for a long time. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I do like how on Jedi Survivor you can see dismemberment from Kyle's lightsaber, which wasn't in Fallen Order. Glad that's in the game. Yeah, that's a great addition. Definitely a great addition. You know what I'm saying? People was asking for that too. Shout out to Kenj. What up? He said, haven't been gaming most of my life. I appreciate attention to detail when it's there. But if it's not, I don't care really. I think that's most gamers. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think y'all niggas really playing games, man. You know what I'm saying? If it's not there and you don't care, then I just don't get it. I don't get it. Especially when it was put there in other games and you already got to experience it, I just really don't get it. I really don't. But hey, man, to each his own.
Yes. What up, Ike?
What's good?
How's that Starfield treating you, man?
Shit, I'm almost I think I'm at the end now. I think I'm down there at the end as far as the main quest goes.
Yeah, I finished it. I'm on New Game Plus now.
So I'm trying to wrap it up in time for Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
I don't need nothing in the way. You know what I'm saying?
My next game is Spider-Man, so I got some time.
Oh yeah. That's your next game. You definitely got some time.
Yeah.
Shout out to D Hawk. He said, "Yo, hey, you played Forbidden West. I know you like the water physics in that game. Aloy be dripping. Yeah. I beat Forbidden West. I ain't played the DLC yet though. I need to get to it. When we had some downtime, I'm definitely gonna get to that shit. But yeah, I did play Forbidden West. Yeah, I love all that. I don't understand the overlook of attention to detail. It's just mind blowing to me, man. I need this shit. We got as the technology get better, the attention to detail should get better. I should not be seeing attention to detail from PS1 that's not in today's game. Like that's just crazy to me. That's insane. Shit they were doing on PS1, they not doing in Starfield. Like it's just insane.
It ain't just Starfield, nigga.
It's insane. But we're talking about Starfield, right? That's the latest AAA, big game. It ain't no excuse.
That's fine, but there's a lot of games, you know what I'm saying, that don't have the attention to detail that you're talking about.
Yeah, we ain't talking about them right now. We're talking about Starfield.
You got to be talking about, you know what you're doing, dog.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Starfield. I'm talking about the latest talked about game. I don't need to talk about Joe Blow and the Adventures that came out 6 years ago or something. We talking about what just came out this month. This month, it got shit that's missing detail from PlayStation 1.
That's fine, but you sensationalizing it though.
How?
Because you're talking about Starfield. There's a stuff that's not in PS1 games
that ain't in Starfield.
That ain't in Starfield.
Yes.
Like it's just Starfield.
No, we ain't worrying about nothing else right now.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? We ain't talking about nothing else. We talking about Starfield. The latest AAA game is missing basic, simple features.
Okay.
What you playing third person?
I play in both.
Playing both?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't got no problem playing in first person when you ain't even there? Just a floating camera.
You looking at what's going on and what's in front of you. You ain't just trying to stand there. You in a firefight. You learn to look down to see your legs.
No, No, it's not even that. It's that the camera floating around and there's nothing there. There's no person. I'm not even in an environment.
Okay.
I'm not even there.
It breaks immersion. Like it just does.
I'm not there. I'm walking over different surfaces and the camera bouncing up and down like if it got feet and it don't. So what is it doing?
I don't fault you for it. Like if it break immersion for you, that's fine. That's fine.
Break immersion for you too. It probably would break immersion for you if it was a PlayStation game.
No, it would. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Gamers are different. You're a type of gamer who looks for this type of stuff. So this stuff, like you say, it breaks immersion for you, bothers you. Some people, they don't pay attention to it. It is what it is.
Shout out to Dizzy for the super chat. He said, "Yo, hey, it's Alan Wake 2 day one for you." Yeah, I'll be playing it. I mean, as of right now, it's day one. If they start, depending on how things go, if anything changes, if I see anything that ain't looking right, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, as far as right now, it's definitely day one. Shout out to Champ for the super chat. He said, "I appreciate if graphics are really good, but I mostly care about the gameplay and story. Mostly gameplay though." Yeah. A lot of y'all are stuck in that 1990 shit. Like, I like my favorite games. They did it all. You know what I mean? Y'all got to pick or choose. My favorite games ain't have to pick and choose. They did it all. Gameplay, story, graphics, everything top notch. My favorite games. Everything top notch. So I'm accustomed now to where I don't have to choose between graphics or gameplay or story. My favorite games do all three.
You spoiled, like you just said earlier, man. You spoiled.
It ain't my we move. Listen. As time go on, you should expect more. As technology get better, you should expect more. You should not still be stuck. I feel like you still stuck in the 90s talking about I like gameplay over graphics. You stuck in the 90s some fucking weird. Like you stuck on some old shit. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's a level of truth in both sides of it, man. I think you can still care about graphics and, like you just said, expecting technology to move forward. But I mean, gameplay is king, though, eh?
Listen,
if you
man.
ain't having fun with the gameplay, it really don't matter if this is you got all these enhanced ass like you playing a game with all these realistic graphics, but the gameplay is trash. It's not gonna matter.
Like I said, my favorite games got it all. That's all I'm saying. I ain't got to pick and choose. I ain't got to compromise on one or the other. You know what I'm saying? They all treated equally. You know what I'm saying? When I play Arkham Knight, I'm getting all the way around the table. Everything's beautiful. I ain't got to compromise. It ain't one over the other. Everything's equal. Everything looks nice. The game's amazing. Red Dead 2, same shit, and so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? I'm not picking and choose. My favorite games ain't got to pick and choose, man. You know what I mean? Talented developers don't got to pick and choose. They can do it all. You know what I mean? The real talent. But then you got people like Bethesda, where it's, you know, Starfield is so buggy. Buggy. Every time I play it, bugs. I need to fucking go in as the Oregon man. Can I create that character? Every time I play that shit, bugs. Yeah.
I got a question for you though. Are you enjoying this game more than you enjoyed Skyrim and Fallout 4?
Absolutely. I got 35 hours in it. I ain't got.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Them games was garbage to me. I don't really like them. They look ugly. I can't. Skyrim just not it. I don't really. I don't fucking get it. But yeah, we need to talk about. Listen, first of all, we need to talk about a few things that's going on right now. First of all, Starfield may not even get nominated. It's a possibility it might not get nominated. That thing then it's dry. Hold on. First of all, it's falling on Metacritic like Alicia Keys. It's falling on Metacritic. That thing down to 85. That's lower than Returnal. That is lower than Forbidden West. That is lower than Final Fantasy 16. I'm just saying. Y'all Xbox made a whole big fuss about the scores of those games. Now how that humble pie tastes.
Okay. I'm glad you brought this. I've been wanting to get at you on this for a minute, man.
Hey, I ain't do it. It ain't me.
All right, it is you.
It ain't me.
It is
ain't
you.
me.
It is. Let me tell you how. So first thing, let's address that. You say humble pie, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
The reason why I say that is because
okay.
what was said about the scores of those games.
I just real quick question for you then on that, which is fair that you say that, which because Xbox did hype it up to the high heavens. They say a game of the generation, all that. I say this to you though. The same reason you say that is the same reason why you just talking about Xbox making fun of PlayStation games who didn't score in the 90s. Because that's what PlayStation dudes say. They hyped up their games to the high heavens. PlayStation produced 90s bangers. And one that ain't gonna get it, we do that for the same reason, right? Is that fair?
As far as Returnal goes, I don't remember that being hyped up to the 90s, and I don't remember people saying, "Oh, that's gonna be like this big old banger." It was a new IP, smaller dev. Nobody was really hyping Returnal like we would a Spider-Man.
That's fair, but when you associate just PlayStation games in general, I think there's more to.
I mean, they definitely
anything that's
PlayStation.
On PlayStation.
PlayStation is when it comes to PlayStation, the industry and gamers definitely expect more than Xbox.
Okay,
which is why Xbox was making fun of 88s and 87s, which isn't a bad score. But now that Starfield is lower, now there's a whole bunch of bullshit. Oh. Just ignore the. You know, it's a whole bunch of bullshit. You know what's going on. It's lower than the games that they was talking shit about. That is hilarious. You don't think that's funny? That's funny as fuck.
I mean,
talked all that shit, and Starfield is falling.
Okay, it's just two sides to it. One is what I just said. They're just going through what PlayStation dudes went through, and two, just this question to you, you don't think, based on a lot of reviews that Starfield has gotten, a lot of the negative reviews, right? Or the mid
Starfield
reviews,
is what?
That but based on the negative reviews that it's gotten and the mid reviews that it's gotten, do you think at all, 100%, there is no bias against this because it's an Xbox game?
Absolutely not.
100%. None of those negative reviews are biased.
Nah. As a person that has 35 hours in the game, sir, they're not biased.
So all of the good reviews though that's giving it 10 out of 10s, those are biased.
They could be. Just
Nothing
like the
that-
negative. The
there are
negative ones could be biased. Listen, it goes both ways, dog.
Mhm.
It goes both ways. This is the thing that we need to stop this shit, yo. Because people talking about review bombing and all that. Review bombing goes both ways.
Okay.
There's a lot of 10s that's unearned.
I agree
Just like
with you.
if you upset with Jim Sterling 4 out of 10, you should be upset with anybody giving this shit a 10 out of 10.
Right. I agree with you.
It go both ways, dog. It ain't review bombing ain't just the negative, it's the positive too. It go both ways. I'm just saying, as somebody that's actually playing the game, a 10 out of 10 is fucking insane to me.
I agree with you. Anybody, there were just some people that was gonna give it a 10 out of 10, and that's what I think is true for the opposite end. There were some people that were just gonna rate this shit low because they don't like Xbox. So I think, like you say, it go both ways.
I read Jim Sterling's review, and he made a lot of good points. So do I feel like it's that low, a 4? No, I don't think it's a 4. It's a solid 7 at best.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 7 at best. It really doesn't go it ain't anybody saying more than that. I just think it's tripping. You get on Twitter, it's all these caveats and how you should play the game and all that. Like, man, fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? Play the game how you play the fucking game, how it's designed to be played. If you don't like it, then you don't like it. You got to have special circumstances and all that shit. Like, dog, the game is mid. You know what I'm saying? It's a mediocre game. It's not the fucking game of the year that people were saying it was going to be. It ain't the second coming of gaming. It ain't none of that. It is a mid fucking game. After having as much time as I got in the game, I can confidently say this game is mid. Mm-hmm. It's nothing special. Nothing special at all. If you don't got an Xbox or a PC, you're not missing anything. You're not missing a fucking thing. And I'm about to beat the game.
I won't go that far, though.
You're not missing nothing.
You entitled to your opinion, but I wouldn't go that far.
Dog, you're not missing nothing, dog.
No, that's not true.
I'm at the end of the quest line. The main story, that joint ain't.
You can say it's mid to you, man. I don't think you can justifiably say that, though.
Dog, you're not missing nothing.
That's not true, dog.
You're not missing nothing. What are you missing?
So
you're
Bethesda
missing loading
fans,
screens and menus.
So Bethesda fans that's stuck on PlayStation, they're not missing that.
But a Bethesda fan, a real Bethesda fan wouldn't be stuck on nothing. If they were really Bethesda fans like that, they would have an Xbox or a PC to play this game if they were real fans.
I agree with you. Then there's a lot of frauds that's on the PlayStation that just like they refuse or they still in denial and still saying, well, I still feel like it's going to come to PlayStation eventually. So they're not going to get an Xbox or a PC.
Man, I ain't seen nobody talking like that. That's just, But anyway, all I'm saying is this. If you're a real fan, you have something to be able to play it. You know what I'm saying? If you're a real fan. Other than that, you probably don't care that much. You're not missing nothing. Man. There's nothing amazing. Listen, there's nothing amazing going on, dog. There's no cinematic, fucking AAA bombastic cutscenes or nothing amazing is happening, dog.
Cutscenes. You want to watch the game. That's all right.
No, I don't want to watch the game. I like a mixture. Okay, let me just break this shit down. So when it comes to great storytelling in games, I would like to see everybody. You know what I'm saying? I like third person, you know what I'm saying, cinematic cutscenes if they are explaining a story rather than just some face I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying? I like to see everybody in the scene at once, see everybody's expression, everybody acting out the scene. I think that tells a much better story. That tells a story in a better way. You know what I'm saying? Think about if you watch the movie Heat and Al Pacino and Robert De Niro, they at the diner or the cafe they was at, that little coffee shop or whatever. Imagine if you only could see that scene from one perspective. It wouldn't hit the same.
But check this out though. Hey, that's fine for what if you're looking for that in games, that's fine. But
would that scene hit the same if you can only see it from one perspective?
No, it wouldn't.
Okay. So the way that scene is shot, that's how I like to be shot in my games.
And that's fine. That's what I'm saying. What you looking for in that's fine. But people who play Starfield, Elden Ring, and Baldur's Gate 3 and Tears of the Kingdom disagree. They like that type of style. And we see those are the games.
It's time to evolve.
Man, a lot of people like this that they don't mind. Look, Elden Ring. Come on now. Look at Elden Ring. Where's the story?
We know why people play Elden Ring.
Right.
Nobody plays Elden Ring for a story.
and so many people bought it, and it won Game of the Year and shit.
Yeah, but it's not. But people don't play it for a story. That's already established,
right?
And they're not even trying to tell a good. They're not even trying to tell a decent story from the way I see it.
And the ones that care for it, they say, "Oh, it is a story. You got to look for the notes and whatnot."
Listen, all I'm saying is, I would rather my scenes play out like that than just, me staring at a face that really ain't got a lot of emotion. Besides that one part on the deputy quest line, I uploaded that on Twitter. That was pretty fucking good. I wish it was more of that in the game, but it is. So far, I ain't seen it.
You ain't did the Crimson Fleet yet?
No, I ain't do that yet.
The Crimson Fleet, it's probably the best quest line. It's better.
It's real good.
Yeah, it's the best quest line in the game.
Yeah, I ain't do that yet. I started Ryujin, and that joint boring as fuck.
That is that's a fetch quest. That shit is so.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
I just finished that shit, and my God, I was dreading through that fucking side quest. That shit was terrible.
Shout out to Enclosure 2K for the super chat. What's good? He said the Elder Scrolls of what's that 4? Oblivion and the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind over Starfield. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way.
It is what it is. That's Bethesda ain't crying. Hey, they made them games too.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Darnell Brown, for the super chat. He said, you said it first, Starfield was not a next-gen game. Now everyone is saying what you said. Shaking my head, but great show like always, bro. Yeah, it definitely a next-gen. That thing.
I didn't play the game, but from what I've been seeing on YouTube, a lot of dudes saying that it's just average at best.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
I ain't played the game though. I've been seeing what the YouTube chatter, the Twitter chatter is hilarious. It's like a mix for a lot of people.
I think it's on thin ice as being nominated for Game of the Year.
Oh, it's gonna be.
I think it's on thin ice. I think if Alan Wake 2 happens to creep up in there and Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 2 definitely gonna be nominated. Yeah, I can't wait to get paid for that.
Oh yeah, we'll see. I can't wait.
Oh, it's getting nominated.
It is.
Okay. That's real. That's real quality.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Spider-Man, real quality. That thing getting nominated. We talking about Spider-Man here. Yeah. You know what I mean? We talking about fucking Spider-Man. Imagine Spider-Man not making it. That's why you taking this bet is insane to me. Like, imagine Spider-Man not making it, dog.
I can't. It'll be so funny if it don't. I promise. All this belief, it'll be so funny if it don't.
Listen,
I can't wait. It'll be hilarious.
Starfield might not make it. Now that's a real belief right there.
Okay, that
thing on thin ice right now, man. So I came up with my final predictions for nominees on the Game Awards. I came up with my final predictions, man. No, that prediction, that list solid. You know what I'm saying? My final prediction of the nominations, I think, is going to be Baldur's Gate 3, not Starfield, Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Spider-Man 2, Final Fantasy 16, and Resident Evil 4 remake, and there was one more. Because it's supposed to be 6, right? Nah, I didn't do Star Wars. I think Star Wars, because of the way it launched, I think it might be, it might have a little trouble.
We still got a good Metacritic, though.
I mean, I keep hearing people say it's a good game, but it kind of launched pretty bad. So I don't know, man. That may not. Oh, and Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I think Super Mario Bros. Wonder is going to get nominated. That's my 6.
That game's going to score like a 97.
You already know. You already know. So I think I got to set Baldur's Gate, Tears of the Kingdom, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Spider-Man 2, Final Fantasy 16, Resident Evil 4 remake. I think I'm solid on that. The only one that you may shift out is like Final Fantasy 16. You could probably pull that out and put in what's the game? Oh fuck. Hogwarts Legacy.
To be honest, I don't think Mario Brothers is gonna get nominated, bro. It's a 2D side-scrolling game, bro. Like that.
Nah, they doing something different too.
It's Nintendo, man. It's Nintendo.
Yeah. I think Super Mario Bros. Wonder might get nominated, dog. Like if it's in the 90s too, like if it's in the 90s on Metacritic, I think that thing going to the it's going to the awards.
Dude, if it does, that's just a slap in the face, bro. To game like Hogwarts, I don't like Hogwarts, but I think Hogwarts should be there, and Star Wars should be there. Maybe the narrative of Star Wars is good, but I think Game of the Year, it could be there. You know, it's.
I mean, it may be there, but I think the way it launched, I don't think it's going to be there. But I'm, you know what I mean. So, Savage Man, with judging off my list, what you taking out to add Starfield?
Resident Evil.
Because I know you want Starfield to be
a
there.
Remake. It will be there. It will be there. I think because it's a remake, I think people might let Resident Evil 4 not get in there.
No,
because it's a
like
remake.
93 on that thing got like a 93 on.
I understand. They may just say, well, this is a remake. We're gonna give new games and new IPs a chance.
I don't know, man. They don't that joint got too much hype. It got too much hype, dog. I don't know. I mean, it could possibly, it's a chance. But I think RE4 gonna be there. Remake gonna be there.
Attention.
Any other
plug in the power adapter.
Oh, that's EK? Jesus Christ. What's up?
Were any of the other RE remake games nominated for Game of the Year?
I believe 2 wasn't it? I would have to look that up. But we know 4 is the darling. We know 4 is the darling. So
I think Spider-Man 2 can slip up out of there. I definitely think it can slip up out of there. Third Spider-Man game in 5 years.
The only way. When did Resident Evil 2 come out? What year that came out?
What's that?
The remake?
19?
19. The only way that Spider-Man falls out is if it's actually fucking trash. That's the only way I see that falling.
Which it could be. We don't know.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Spider-Man 1 was nominated.
I doubt. Yeah,
but we haven't played it yet, just like y'all did to Starfield. We don't know yet.
Starfield a new IP, my guy.
But we got Spider-Man 1, Miles Morales.
Yeah, we can have examples.
So Resident Evil 2 was nominated for Game of the Year in 2019.
Okay.
So 4 definitely gonna be in there.
Okay.
I believe.
We're gonna see. That's another thing too, man. You talking about 8. I wanted to get at you about that, man. Too. You talking about the numbers, like making fun of people, in Bethesda. They're saying 6 million players across 6 million players.
Yeah.
I wanted to say something to you on that. And
What's
you bringing up Fallout 4 shipped these many numbers.
Yeah.
So just what you just said, Starfield is a new IP. So it's impressive for Starfield being a new IP because, of course, Fallout 4 was going to shift them numbers. Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim was going to shift the numbers that it did. Starfield, it's impressive for Starfield because it's a new IP.
No. What my thing is, they were saying that it's Bethesda's biggest launch. How?
Yeah, biggest launch ever.
How?
That's what they said.
How? What metric are they using? Because if we being told that Fallout 4 made $750 million day one, if you do 60 times 12 million, that rounds up about 750 million. Mm-hmm. How is Starfield bigger with 6 million players?
I didn't really understand it fully, but I looked at the numbers alone and what they said. When they're saying it's the biggest launch ever.
How? Who can explain?
Well, Bethesda said, not Xbox.
How? That's what I'm trying to understand. And what metric are they using? Dog? It just does not make no sense to me. It's 6 million players since the early access.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really like. That's the thing that Microsoft always do. They always play this number game, and they talk about concurrent. It was 1 million people concurrent. None of that shit means nothing. None of those numbers mean anything because somebody could have they tell about everybody that launched the game. People could have launched the game, played for an hour, downloaded it like this shit trash, and then deleted it.
Mm-hmm.
Like that number, we had this conversation before with the way they count Netflix numbers on Netflix. You watch a movie for 2 minutes. That's all you got to do. 2 minutes, they count it towards the overall tally of how many people viewed this movie. So it doesn't really show success in any way. Only Microsoft come up with this number shit because they know they have nothing else. 20 million people downloaded it. And the fuck that mean? What is that to celebrate?
Hey, if it did more than what you did in the past, why not?
That's like me giving out free notebooks. Like, 10 million people took a notebook. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Okay, and how many could you actually sell? That don't mean that number. That number doesn't mean nothing. Oh, Starfield is the only Xbox. Starfield is the only game that has crossed, only console exclusive that has done 1 million concurrent. Nobody
breaking
knows
their
that.
personal records.
Nobody knows that.
Their records. Starfield is breaking their records.
Nobody knows that, right? Ragnarok did 5 million in the first week. You telling me that didn't have 1 million people playing at one time? Chances are it did. But Sony don't use those numbers. That's them fucking scratching for fuck. That's that scratching for scraps fucking number and shit.
Why y'all can't be happy Xbox got a game now?
Because the game ain't shit. It ain't shit. It ain't even. First of all, they spent $7 billion for this shit. You spent $7 billion, couldn't even get a fucking a highly rated game. You spent all that money for 85 on Metacritic.
I think this game exposed a lot of motherfuckers. Y'all not real.
In what
gamers.
way? In which way?
Okay, one, not real gamers. Two, your motherfuckers was lying the whole time. All y'all niggas, all y'all hating with PlayStation dudes. Well, we just want Xbox to do better. We just want them to compete. They finally got a game and y'all motherfuckers can't take it. That's what I see. A lot of motherfuckers exposed. Because it's a game. Regardless of if you don't like the shit.
Just get anything, huh?
Xbox finally got
any
a
old
game.
thing, huh?
Well, you can feel that way. Ain't nobody can take that away from you. But in this grand scheme of things, Xbox has a game.
They've been getting these, but the funny thing is, Xbox been getting games that when they come out, they around this level of bid. When are they gonna get a nice smash hit?
To a lot of people, this is a smash.
No, it
hit.
ain't. No,
y'all,
it ain't a smash hit.
It is.
It's an 85 on Metacritic, and the score has been going down, down, down. It's not a smash hit.
Hey, can anybody tell you how your food tastes, my guy?
Dog, all I'm saying is the overall grand scheme of things. You know what I'm saying? The feeling in the air. This is not a smash hit.
And Metacritic doesn't speak for the. It is. Especially the feeling in the air. Exactly what you said, because people can't shut up about it.
No, we know that Metacritic doesn't fucking matter at the end of the day, right? But what I'm saying is that as a basis,
right?
You know what I'm saying? It's not. It's an 85, and it may go down.
But check this out, 8. Can't people not stop? People can't stop talking about this game. They can't. They still playing it. They talking. They giving out tips and tricks.
It just came out. It literally just came out.
It's been 2 weeks now.
But the official release it ain't been out a week.
Were people talking about Redfall 2 weeks later? No.
Redfall.
Yeah.
What's all to do with this?
I mean, that joint was.
You said
that's something y'all wanted to bury. That's something y'all wanted to bury.
Regardless. Hold on. Regardless. But was it talked about? Like how Starfield is? No.
Well, Starfield about to not be talked about.
No, I doubt it.
Listen, this the funny thing is. This the funny thing. Starfield is about to be talked about in a negative way. Listen. If that Cyberpunk comes out and that shit is what people wanted, they're gonna shit on Starfield even more.
Wait, is Cyberpunk getting a second release, or are they just dropping some DLC?
They dropping an expansion with Phantom Liberty, and it's getting a huge overhaul, a big update.
Are they getting like a Metacritic? Are they getting like a new Metacritic or nah? Or just like, or no?
I don't know if it's gonna be a new Metacritic and all that.
The hate is not stopping this game, dog. It's been a whole bunch of Starfield hate, and it's not stopping this game. Nobody can stop talking about it. Nobody can stop playing it.
Well, it's the new game right now. It's the new big game. It's gonna be the same thing with Spider-Man. It's gonna be the same thing with Spider-Man. Is it not?
I mean, yeah.
Is it not? Is Xbox not going to be talking about Spider-Man all fucking day?
No.
Yes, they will.
Not to the level. No, not to the level that PlayStation dudes can't shut up about Xbox.
Knock it off.
I promise you. We're going to see.
God of War, you with The Last of Us Part 2. Like, it's the same cycle, bro. It's the same shit.
Xbox did it for every exclusive Sony came out with. So stop this, dog. That's what happens. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
But all I'm saying is, is that you better hope that Cyberpunk ain't that. You better hope that Phantom Liberty shit is garbage, because if that shit getting highly praised, it's gonna shit on Starfield even more.
What's that coming out in 2 weeks?
That come out on the 25th or the 26th or something.
That's how you know. That's how you know y'all motherfuckers' heart ain't in this game and shit. Cause you say stuff like that, like the both can't coexist. And when Spider-Man comes out, it can't coexist. That's just like saying anything that comes out close proximity. If Alan Wake 2 is fire, it's gonna shit on Spider-Man 2. Would you say that?
Dude, they pushed back Alan Wake 2 because they're afraid of Spider-Man 2.
Answer the question though.
It's gonna expose it.
If Alan Wake 2 is that game, is it? Why would we can't say the same shit for Spider-Man? That you just
I'm not really. I mean, they're not really comparable. They're not. You can compare Cyberpunk to Starfield. You can't really compare Spider-Man to Alan Wake. They two different games.
Yeah,
man.
I'm just comparing RPGs, sir. That's all. All right, that's all. I just compare RPGs. You ain't even hear me compare Spider-Man and Starfield. I'm comparing RPGs. All I'm saying is it ain't over for Starfield. If that Cyberpunk comes out and it's a smash hit, nobody's gonna be talking about Starfield. And if they do, it's gonna be in a negative light. Starfield about to be forgotten. If that Cyberpunk hit, nobody's gonna be talking about Starfield.
I doubt it.
If Cyberpunk hit, why anybody? Like I said, if they are mentioning Starfield, it's gonna be in a negative light. Like, damn, this is how you do a fucking, you know what I mean? Like a RPG or something like that. Or
yeah, you can get one of them bullshit,
the ray tracing and all that. It's over.
I'm sure, because that's never gonna stop. That's what we saw during the release with Baldur's Gate 3. These bullshit biased articles that just want to make it look bad. Oh, and of course that's not gonna stop.
So what when you say bias, and like, you got to understand the way that, first of all, Todd Howard hyped the shit up, and people expected Starfield to be a certain way,
right?
But it ain't. It's a bunch of desolate planets. It's boring. That's the only way I was even able to continue playing this, because after I landed on a bunch of planets, I was bored to death. I stopped doing it altogether. That's how I was able to continue playing this game. I play the factions, and I play the main quest line, and I do the activities. Other than that, I stop exploring. I land on a planet that like a faction takes me to, or a main quest line. I see a points of interest off in the distance, or unknown. I don't even bother. Because I got tired of seeing the same shit over and over. You go to Outpost, you see dead scientists in the same fucking spot on two different planets. The same spot. The same enemies in the same place. Collectibles in the same place. Like, copy and fucking paste. And the thing that's crazy is you'll hear people like, I got 60 hours in the game and I've never seen, like, you're lying. Either you're lying or you're not really playing the fucking game. Which one is it? Just like people was hype about the fucking big ass red panel that say cuttable, and then it shows you to cut the pins. People thinking that's some fucking, like, they discovered fucking sliced bread or something. Oh my God, that is crazy. Cuttable wall. It says cuttable wall in big white letters against a big red panel. People like, oh my God, nigga, you did that shit on GoldenEye.
Hey, I'm agree with you. I mean, it's a little bit of extra, little, like, that ain't nothing new. I'm there with you on that, but you need to lead them folks along. Like, Kids Move, Leo, they excited about it.
No, Kids Move is full of shit. That's one of the biggest fucking hypocrites on YouTube, on Twitter. Like, dog, I really be trying to understand, like this corporate slave shit is crazy. He hated Bethesda games, never beat one, and hated them. Like, wouldn't even try them. He avoided them. This all out his own mouth, and then turn around, and now this is the game of the year. He's just so amazed all of a sudden. And this ain't even considered to be Bethesda's best game. He literally made a post saying that, hold on one second.
Man, listen. Hey, y'all. Somebody just said in chat, it's right, man. Xbox finally got a game, man. Y'all gotta let Xbox have this, man. Well, I don't see what the problem is. I really don't.
All right, I'm back. Listen, man, Xbox ain't got shit. It's still the same old.
they have a game. It ain't no same old. This is a good game, man. This is a AAA game, regardless of what you want to say about it, how you feel about it.
It's not a
This
good game.
it is a good game.
It's an
You can
okay
feel
game.
it's not.
It's okay. It's
Regardless.
not good.
It's regardless of how you feel.
How
A lot
far
of
are you
people
in the
don't
game?
feel that way. Man, I'm my Xbox time say I'm at 4 days, 57 hours, and 18 minutes in.
So you beat the story?
Yes.
And you telling me that story was amazing?
Yes.
Oh my!
I feel it was.
Dog.
Wow.
Wow.
Was cut and dry, bro.
Wow.
You talking about the main quest was
The
amazing.
main quest line was amazing.
Yes,
That's
I feel it
bullshit.
Oh my God.
Bullshit.
This dude is crazy.
That's my opinion.
This man is wild.
That's my opinion, man.
This man, I thought you keep it real sometimes. Man.
That is keeping
damn.
it real. That's keeping it real. How the fuck I feel about it? It's a good story. I feel it's a good story.
You said it was an amazing story. It's an amazing story.
It's an
or
amazing
a good story.
It's an amazing
Oh
story.
my God!
I love how they did New Game Plus. Not gonna spoil it, but I love that's very creative. And when you get to an 8, you will see
Oh my!
how they did
God.
New Game Plus. I think it's extremely creative.
What they got to do with the main story though?
That's good. That tops it off. That's all. It's all inclusive. That makes it a good. It's a good ending.
So you gotta. So you said how they did New Game Plus. So
Right.
oh my God! All right.
It's creative.
Hold
It's
on.
spoiled.
So
You can't
some.
do it.
Okay, without spoiling, does this New Game Plus change the main quest line or something?
Not necessarily.
It's
It doesn't
partially.
change.
It gives you different options.
Yeah.
different dialogue
If you go back through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
You
but we ain't got nothing. We talking about I'm saying, okay, like, so what are we saying here?
You just have to see it. You can't delve. It's difficult to delve into without spoiling it. You will just have to see it because
If it don't change what if it don't change the main story, then it's the main story is amazing. You crazy. You a wild. Matter of fact, when the plot twist came, I said, really? Really, dog? I was like, come on,
my
no.
opinion, man. Hey, it is what it is. You cannot feel that way.
When that
Hey,
main
but
quest,
I love
when
it.
it opened up, I said, real that's what this all about, really?
Wait, is it like a plot twist you saw coming, or more like, oh, that's it? It's like you saw.
Nah, I didn't see it coming.
Oh.
But when it came, it just was like, really?
Look, man. Look.
Really?
To sci-fi fans, this is a good call out. It's a good story. That's what I'm saying. If you're not
Earlier
you
this
can't
year,
be into it.
Earlier this year, Smooth said that any game that's 30 frames per second can't be no better than an 80. Can't be no better than a B minus. But yeah, he on fucking Twitter fighting and scratching because that motherfucking score keep on dropping. Like, you don't get to run it back. You don't get to run it back.
There's a lot of hate. There's a lot of folks that just can't let Xbox have a
The
game.
thing is, the game they're saying it's a
Hold
good
on, you
game.
talking about, hold on. First of all, who are we talking? You talking about corporate slaves?
No, not even just corporate slaves, but I mean, they are the ones who said you.
That's
included
corporate
eight.
slaves. What
You
about
included
normal
eight.
gamers?
You want Xbox to do better. You want, and they finally got
They
a
didn't-
game.
this
And you
ain't doing
motherfuckers
better.
can't take it.
First
You
of
seen
all,
these
it's
journalists?
not an Xbox game. Let's just get that correct.
Oh God, here we go back to this shit again.
Like, it's not an Xbox game.
Back to this shit again.
It's almost like
It's
you
not
know
an
what I mean?
Xbox
We're
Whatever
we're
the fuck
family.
y'all want to call it, it is a fucking
Hold on,
Xbox
it's like-
game.
it's-
Y'all
it's-
just
it-
want to. That's what I'm saying. Y'all
Nah,
can't
listen.
stand it.
It's like we're family by marriage type of thing, right?
And
like,
you still
this is not
family,
an
nigga.
Xbox game. It's something that they bought, nigga. It ain't from Xbox Game
And-
Studios.
Yeah,
And PlayStation bought Spider-Man. The fuck?
No, Insomniac made the game though. It's still a PlayStation Studio that made the
Listen,
game.
a PlayStation Studio.
They
made the game.
weren't bought when they started development on Spider-Man.
Spider-Man wasn't complete, and then fucking Sony bought them.
Exactly. So it ain't their game.
No.
Yes.
No, it is their game.
It started development.
It started development.
Before
No,
PlayStation
it
bought
started development when it was already owned by Sony.
No, get the fuck out of here. Hold on.
Huh? Spider-Man started development when it was already owned by Sony. Fucking Starfield was damn near complete, nigga.
He's right. No, he's right. No. You're right because I remember David Jack was talking about one of the PlayStation dudes was the corporate people were pushing for a Spider-Man game. The Insomniac pitched them a Spider-Man game. Insomniac pitched them a Spider-Man game, and they didn't want to do a Spider-Man game. And then one of them said, "Let's do it." And then here's Spider-Man. So they actually pitched the idea for a Spider-Man game in PS4.
It's an Xbox game by default, right? But it ain't.
Just leave the shit alone. What the fuck y'all can't leave it alone?
It ain't nothing special. This ain't the Xbox game. Like
y'all want to
listen. When people say they want Xbox to do better, they mean 90 and up. They mean game of the war. They mean game of the year. They mean game of the year winners.
Like Caliber.
Starfield is not winning this year. We already know it's not winning.
It's not going to.
It's not winning.
I don't think it is either, but it's not because Starfield is not a great game. It's a great game.
It's a good game.
We knew regardless of what was coming out. We knew regardless of what was coming out, Tears of the Kingdom or Baldur's Gate 3 at this point in August, Baldur's Gate 3, they're going to win. It doesn't matter. And you feel as though Baldur's Gate 3 is not a good game. A lot of people feel as though Tears of the Kingdom is not a good game. But why do we automatically give it to them?
Because they're going to win. I mean, that's just what what it is.
And
because it's loved by majority.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
That's not something I can. It's
regardless of what negative articles or whatever comes out around them, it doesn't take a lot of people enjoy it.
There ain't a whole lot of negativity being said about those games in the media.
Not big enough, at least.
I mean, the positive outweighs the negatives like by a lot.
Yeah.
By a lot. You can't find that many negative articles about Baldur's Gate or Zelda, but you can find a ton of negative articles about Starfield.
And I wonder why.
Because it deserves it.
The game, design-wise, isn't what you thought it was.
I don't think so. It may not be there, but I'm saying y'all just refuse to see something.
Hold on, did the game live up to your expectation, to your hype level? Keep it 100. Is it as good as you thought it was going to be?
No.
Okay, then, but you can't understand other people giving it the score that they give it.
No, I can understand.
Even you as a diehard fan, it didn't live up to the hype even for you. But you questioning everybody else.
No, I'm not saying it doesn't deserve criticism. Don't mistake what I'm saying.
But it didn't even live up to your hype, and you are an actual fan.
That's so I understand it.
If it didn't live up to where you thought it was going to be, why would you think somebody else wouldn't feel the same way?
But check this out. No, wait, check this out. I'm not arguing for the fact that it's a game of the generation. I'm saying it deserves its criticisms. I'm just still what I'm on is I think people are more harsh than they would on any other game because they don't want their condition for Xbox not to succeed. You want to say every negative thing and pull out. No, even these journalists.
Like who?
I think you see it in a lot of facets. IGN, Dan Stapleton. I think a lot of these articles that's coming out, all these negative articles that's comparing.
No, he said the game. He said the game was good.
I know he did.
So what's the issue?
Also, no, it's not about an issue. That's what I'm saying.
But he said it was good. You said Dan Stapleton. You pointed him out like something wrong.
He said
it was a good game. He said it was a good game.
I understand it, and that's fine.
So why is he?
I'm not taking it away from him.
Why is he the villain?
He's not a villain. I'm not saying he's a villain.
You just brought him up.
I'm still saying he has a little bit of bias, though.
He said it was a good game.
I'm not okay. That's fine. You can't call something good and not still be biased against something.
No, I mean, what else did you want him to say? You want him to say it was amazing? It's the best game I ever played.
No, I don't want him to say anything. He said it was a good
game. How is people upset for
I'm
a
just
man saying it was a good game? I'm
saying,
just
an acknowledgement.
Listen though, the man said it's a good game and still was attacked. And when I asked you which journalist, you brought him up. He said it was a good game.
Bro, the niggas in spaces and all kinds of shit trying to defend his 7 score. Just stand on it and just move on.
Because he's being attacked.
Okay, stand on it and move on. We don't give a fuck.
Yo,
and there's a lot of people
hold on. Why? Can you explain why he's being attacked for saying Starfield is a good game?
I think a lot of people see in other facets, they comparing it to his past reviews.
So what? Every game ain't the same. That's another thing that y'all got to understand. People rate shit on different scales, right? Just because one game is a 10 for fucking racing, that don't mean the next game is going to be a 10 for action and adventure or RPG. Like, everything is on a different scale, dog. Y'all keep looking at people old scores and like, oh, well, you gave this game this score and that score.
You can't tell me you want to at least question somebody. If a guy, some syndication gave Spider-Man 2 a 5, but they gave High Five Rush a 10. You mean to tell me you want to question that?
I'm gonna tell you 100. I don't give a fuck about review scores. I only use them to get corporate slaves mad.
No, I feel you. I feel you.
My favorite games got like a 60 on Metacritic.
But hold on. I know. I feel you. I'm just saying. Just speaking in the realm of, if you're going to speak,
the only way I would get at
they
any
gave
type
Spider-Man
of
2 a 5, but gave Half-Life Rush a 10.
If somebody gave if somebody gave Redfall an 8 and they gave Spider-Man 2 a 5, then yeah, you gotta be like, whoa.
All right.
Whoa. That's something way different. But for Dan, like, dude said the game was good, dog. He said the game was good. I didn't understand this.
I think they're angry because it's not 90 or it's not amazing.
Yeah, they wanted a 9. They want people to say 9 or 10. You can't say it's a good game. You got to say it's an amazing game. It's a fucking generation-defining game. That's the only way they'd be happy. They attacking somebody for saying it was a good game. How slow are corporate
they
slaves?
said he was kind of, when he was doing it in spaces and stuff, I just heard that he by the way that he was talking about it, which may be Bethesda's fault a little bit because they didn't give the reviewers enough time with the game, but they were kind of like, he kind of sold himself short, meaning that he didn't play everything of it, but then just rushed the review, which is what a lot of reviewers did.
Oh, he said it was.
They didn't play the full game.
He said it was good, dog. Like, what else do you want? They played the main quest line. That's really all you got to play. Like, y'all can put all this other shit on it. Like, yo, you need to play this and play that. But the main quest line is the meat. It's supposed to be the meat of a game, dog. Like, when do we start talking about side missions being the defining part of a game, dog?
That's
like, if your side missions are better than the main game, that's a bad thing. That's not a good thing, dog.
And that's how all
Bethesda. If the shit that people can miss is the great part of the game, then that's a bad thing. That's not a flex. That's an issue. That's a problem.
Why not just look at it all together, dog? Why not just look at it all together? Why separate these things?
Some people don't want to play No, it's side missions for a reason. Like, some people don't want to do all this extra shit.
It's based on a game like Starfield, Skyrim, all these, they're based on the experiences that you have. They're not just so much segmented. Like this.
All right, hold on. Let me catch up on these super chats real quick. Shout out to Nuts on Chin Pauls. He said, I have over 90 hours and the 7 scores are justified, which is good in most journalists' rating scales. Shout out to Brown and Proud Gaming. He said, even Microsoft knew it was mid. That's why they didn't bother to go all out on advertising. Maybe.
That's a lie.
I mean, they really didn't.
No, they did. Are you
advertising?
That's another narrative that y'all had.
That was real. That was real.
That wasn't real. You seeing this on WNBA courts? You seeing this all?
Nobody watches the WNBA.
Regardless, is that not average? EK, you laugh at this dumbass nigga. EK, you a jackass, dog. You really are. You a stupid motherfucker. Is that not advertisement, jackass?
It's advertising, but it's not good.
Okay, it is. So shut the fuck up. What we talking about?
WNBA,
y'all said that they didn't. Y'all said they didn't.
Dog, the advertising was.
It wasn't on buses.
It was
weak.
It's
now on buses.
It was weak, dog.
Regardless, dog.
It was weak.
Y'all said it was none. Y'all said they weren't talking about this.
I never said it was none. It was
yes, it did.
They don't know what that is.
I didn't say it's zero. But like a month before it came out, there was like 0. And then they did a weak attempt when it was like a week or 2 away.
Y'all just criticize. It's always negative.
Now look at hold on. Look at Starfield. Hold on. Look at Starfield marketing and then compare that to Spider-Man 2 marketing. See what I'm saying? People going to the movies.
All y'all motherfuckers got is negative.
Packed movie theaters are sitting there watching Spider-Man 2 as one of the trailers, dog.
They advertising in New York City right now, bro.
You see how crazy that is?
Yeah.
And Starfield stuff was on Times Square.
Listen, okay. Let me just finish. Shout out to Kiop 901. He said, Hard8, I know it's your opinion about Starfield. Game reception is pretty good, and modding community is killing it. Steam over 300K, 8 out of 10 for me. Yeah, I mean the mods. I mean it's mods. Mods is mods. They've been around and fixed Bethesda games.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? This ain't nothing new. This ain't
the
a new.
engine is open for people to download and play.
This ain't a new. This ain't
y'all
a new
motherfuckers is just
300,000 is low as shit. You know what I'm saying? For this game that's supposed to be like this amazing shit. That's even lower than Life is Strange Part 2. That's all I gotta say. So yeah, it got destroyed by Baldur's Gate. Still got stomped by Baldur's Gate. 300K ain't really nothing to really like brag about for a game of this magnitude. That's supposed to be the biggest thing in the world. It ain't even do better than Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah, Hogwarts is huge. That was huge.
That was over 800K.
Yeah.
And you telling me 300 is something to be talking about?
I don't understand, bro. Y'all don't get tired of this shit.
Dog, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I mean? It's an 85 on Metacritic, which ain't a bad score again, but y'all Xbox made that a bad score. Talked all that shit about Returnal. Talked all that shit about Final Fantasy 16. Talked all that shit about Forbidden West. And look at it. All of those games are rated higher than Starfield.
And because and those games got that smoke. And those games got that smoke because PlayStation dudes talked all that shit about all kinds of other games.
Now Starfield is getting that smoke because all the shit that Xbox talked.
Before that, PlayStation game niggas started this shit. Talking all this shit. A whole generation of talking shit.
Hey, and it's going to continue. There ain't nothing going to change.
And they can still get that smoke when that shit don't live up to the hype.
All right. That's fine and dandy. That's all fine and dandy. You know what I'm saying? Starfield getting his work. And if that Cyberpunk come out, and that shit popping, oh man, I'm already. I'm outside. Like what's that? That week. That's gonna be a weapon of choice.
The pendulum gonna swing, and the
Cyberpunk gonna be a weapon of choice for me to destroy Starfield and to hurt y'all feelings. Yes, them screenshots gonna be popping. Yes, that path tracing.
Have at it, man. Have at it.
I'm gonna have at it. I'm gonna have at it. That's gonna be my weapon of choice for you, Xbox, when that Cyberpunk come out. I'm gonna have them screenshots popping, and I'm gonna be doing comparisons between that and Starfield. Oh my god,
man, that's a gimmick. That's your gimmick.
I'm gonna kill them. The emotions gonna be flying. I can't wait to beat down you, Xbox. Oh man, I love it. I can't wait. Shout out to when Spider-Man 2 come out, them motherfucking screenshots gonna be flying too. I can't wait to stomp on the necks of Xbox. I cannot wait. I'm ready. I'm sure. Stomping.
I'm sure.
I'm gonna be making wine out this bitch. I'm stomping, nigga. It's so easy to get y'all riled up. I'm gonna have a blast. Shout out to Papa Champ for the super chat. He said Starfield is one of the best AAA games in years. We should just be happy that Xbox is finally putting games out. Yo, how can I get up in this convo?
Send them a link. Twitter.
All you gotta do is hit me on Twitter, sir.
So what I be saying, man, motherfuckers can't stand it. Xbox got a game.
Xbox,
and there's more games that's coming.
It's cool. They got a game. I'm happy for them.
Y'all not happy, bro. Y'all some miserable motherfuckers.
I'm happy. I'm playing the shit. So you ain't talking about me.
Y'all some hating, miserable ass niggas.
I'm playing the shit. So you ain't talking about me.
Shit, you talking about this? You like what you just? I'm trying to step on Xbox.
Oh yeah, all day.
I'm making wine
all day, all day.
That doesn't sound like happy.
I can't stand Xbox. I hate them.
That doesn't sound like happy.
Yes, I hate y'all lying motherfuckers.
That doesn't sound like happy. Eh?
I'm playing the game. Me. Listen, this is what this is what y'all understand. I know how to separate what I'm doing, what I'm actually doing, and pissing off you motherfuckers. All right. So yeah,
it seems like it's all going together because it ain't nothing really but negativity for the game itself. I understand.
I told you the game. The game is okay.
And I heard you say that.
Yeah, I didn't say the game was trash. I said it's an okay game.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
But everything you're talking about the game is negative. There's one thing that you said, which is you're talking about the Freestar Collective quest line. That's the one positive.
Yeah, that was
I heard
good.
you say.
That was good. Yeah, I wish it was more like that. I mean,
the negative outweigh the positive.
I hear Crimson Fleet is good. You know what I'm saying? Right. So I'm gonna try that, and then the other one, the UC quest line, I'm gonna do that one too.
Right.
Yeah, I enjoyed the deputy shit. You know what I'm saying? I enjoyed the deputy quest line. The main story, it's okay. I had more fun with the deputy quest line. The Ryujin quest line is trash so far. Mm-hmm. I was expecting the same quality of I did with the deputy quest line, but
it's definitely the weakest one.
No, it's the
obviously
worst one. Yeah,
it's the weakest.
I'm gonna just go to Crimson or the UC. You know
the Crimson and the UC. I don't want. No, I ain't gonna say that. It's kind of spoilers, but
yeah, they're good. They're good.
Yeah.
And the Mantis Quest, if you can find that.
Oh yeah, I got to do that too. I heard about that one.
Yeah, that you get some good shit at the end of that one.
Yeah, I heard. This is Xbox best AAA game. Dang, that's sad. That bar low.
Look at this, man. Why are we talking like this, dog? Just let me.
Because if this the best they could do, that bar. First of all, the Xbox bar is already in hell. We already know that. The Xbox bar is already in hell.
Which is
but if this is the best that they could do, y'all got a long time coming.
And that's been established though, right? Phil Spencer said that. It's a hole to crawl out of. That's why all the more reason y'all need to let the shit be. Let it be. Let them have it.
I mean, listen, at the end of the day, what you mean? Let them have it. Y'all got it.
All this shit talking, dog. That's what I'm talking about. All this damn negativity.
Hey, the level that y'all put that game on,
regardless,
y'all already knew what was coming.
Be there for them, dog. Y'all trying to take the joy away from the game, dog.
I want to see the same energy. I want to see the same energy when Spider-Man comes out. Just let him have it, man.
No, it ain't gonna be none of that. It ain't gonna be none of that.
It's been plenty of Xbox dudes that saying they know Spider-Man 2 gonna be a great game.
It ain't gonna be none of that.
Nah.
You already know what it's gonna be.
Yes,
you already got Xbox dudes talking about they ready to spoil
They did it for
the
God of
game.
War.
It was a lot of shit talking about God of War. It's DLC, same animations.
It was.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, it was, but there was still a lot of. You can't take nothing away from that game, though. A lot of Xbox.
I mean, you can't. That's the thing. Like, you can't. Even when y'all try, y'all can't. Because because the media loves it, it scores high, and it gets nominated and wins.
And it sold well. It sold well.
And sells well. Y'all, it's not the same for Xbox. Y'all be trying to pitch y'all crumbs up as like a whole meal. Like, y'all got some crumbs and y'all try to put it up on a whole meal pedestal. Like, it's not that, sir. I'm sorry.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say y'all can't let it be. And it's like I said a few weeks back, Starfield is the start of something, dog. It's really the start of it. It's more to come.
So when is the next game?
The issue is Xbox talk too much.
Forza is coming. I'm saying, dog. PlayStation. We're coming from a generation of bullshit, dog.
No, what I mean is that, like, the way that Xbox be talking, y'all and Microsoft ain't did shit to get the level of fucking talk that y'all dudes be doing.
Okay, and I'm saying that's what motherfuckers gonna do. That's what corporate slaves gonna do. PlayStation dudes do the same shit. So when they say PlayStation produced 90 bangers and they don't get it,
back it up.
They don't back it up because those games get an 80 because they say it produced 90.
Back it up.
You say a statement.
PlayStation dudes. Okay, listen. This is what I'm saying. PlayStation dudes can talk shit because they have the numbers to back it up. They have the awards to back it up.
It's specifics, though. If you say they produced 90 bangers and the first game that come out, that's a 90, we're going to say, what happened? That ain't no 90, though.
That's fine. That's all fine and dandy. But what I'm saying is they can back up the shit that they talk. Xbox cannot, but they still talk. They ain't won a game of the year in years. When the last time Xbox game was even nominated? It's been years.
And that's fine.
But Xbox be talking like they've been killing it for the past decade.
They don't talk. They fighting back, man. Ain't nobody finna just let motherfuckers talk shit to them all goddamn day. Y'all expect for motherfuckers to just take abuse and be quiet.
That's why they get exposed instead of just being quiet until you got
niggas. PlayStation dudes get exposed. You just don't want to take it.
Quiet. Listen, just be quiet until you got some shit. Be quiet until you got a solid foundation to stand on. They don't have nothing solid to stand on right now. You see what I'm saying? Nothing. They never won a generation. They've been getting stomped for 23 years or 22 years. They've been getting stomped.
Hey, man, you gotta be realistic, man. Ain't nobody finna just be quiet. Nobody.
Exactly.
Nobody.
Be quiet.
Okay, don't, and just get exposed over and over.
Not Xbox, it's Nintendo, PlayStation, PC. Everybody gonna keep talking their shit.
They can talk because they can talk. They got shit to stand on. They got a solid foundation. Xbox does not. PlayStation solid. Nintendo solid. PC solid. Like, they all got shit that they can actually stand on. Xbox has absolutely nothing.
I think
So
they all
why not
solid.
just be quiet?
They all
all
solid.
solid.
They all solid because they all got their good traits.
That's
Right,
what I'm
and
saying.
Xbox
Shit
got
to
something
stand
now.
on.
And
They ain't
Xbox
got nothing
got
to
something
stand
now.
on.
Y'all just won't let them have it.
They don't got nothing to stand on.
They got Starfield now.
That ain't nothing to stand on. It's lower than Returnal.
All right, say what you want.
It's lower than
what you want.
Returnal.
Say what you want.
It's nothing to stand on.
Mm.
All they doing is spending tons of money and still coming up short. They spending billions.
You say that, but
Multiple
there's more to come.
Billions.
There's more to come.
They spent $7 billion and only could pull out an 85 on Metacritic, and it may fall even lower. Billions.
You
So
gonna
a lot of hate out there, man.
Billions, and their console still ain't selling.
Do you
It's a
think
lot
it's a
of hate
4
out
out of 10? You think it's a 4 out of 10?
No, it's not a 4 out of 10. It ain't that bad.
And you don't think it's a 10 out of 10 either, right?
Absolutely not.
Right. So this guy, so it was at a what, 88, 87 or something like that?
No,
I
it's
can't
at
think of
86.
No,
It was
no,
at
but
87.
okay, I think it was at 87, wasn't it? The
Yep,
last time I
it
checked.
was.
And
It
then
was
after-
86.
And then
It
after
started out
that-
as an 87. 8.
Well, it started out. Come on, that don't even make.
And
It
then
started
that
out
guy
at 91, motherfucker. Like, what are we talking about?
then
That
the guy
don't
that gave
matter.
it then the guy that gave it a 4 out of 10, then it dropped to 85, 84.
It dropped to
whatever.
85.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
You got a point? You got a point you trying to make?
I'm saying there's a lot of bullshit out there. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. What if somebody would have gave it a 10? That would have been some bullshit too.
I mean, I don't
What if somebody
I don't
would've
like
gave
it.
it a
That's
10
what I was saying.
and it went up to an 87? That's bullshit too, right?
That's what I was asking you. Like, you don't think it's a 10 out of 10? You don't think it's a 4 out of 10? Where do you think it lies?
Either score is bullshit to me.
What would you give it? What would you think is a
It's
good
a
score?
7. It's about
No,
a
no,
7. Oh, the score? If Metacritic score?
If you was Metacritic, what would you give the goddamn game?
Metacritic, it'd be about a 75 if Metacritic.
Okay, all right.
Bugs
your opinion.
galore.
That's
Bugs
your
galore. The fucking physics, the gunplay, lack of attention to detail. I mean, it has detail that PlayStation 1 games got that it doesn't have. Like, it does not deserve anything more than a fucking 7, dog.
Damn.
On Xbox, even worse. It's 30 frames per second. Like, come on.
No, it's really like
Frame rate issues.
It's
Like,
a
what are we
sickness,
talking about?
man. It's a sickness in this community, dog. Y'all are conditioned for Xbox to do this level, and y'all would not let it go above it.
I mean, whose fault is that?
I mean, they did bad. They did
Whose
bad,
fault is
but
that?
I think so many people are used to it. They won't let it succeed.
Whose
When
fault
something
is
good
that?
happens,
Whose fault is that, my guy?
everybody got a hand in that.
Shout out to Tavares Perry. He said Jack Moo took that 6-hour flight trip instead of 6-hour road trip. Question mark. I don't know what you're asking, sir.
They talking about they did a weapon wheel live and shit.
Oh, nobody give a fuck.
Oh.
What else we asking? Nobody care.
Hey, did you see that? You talk about that David Jaffe thing when the dude called in and said something about it.
Got
lying about
exposed.
the game.
The nigga who
No, I don't watch David Jaffe.
Yeah. Eight don't want to say nothing.
You watch David.
I don't
Jaffe.
watch David Jaffe. I
watch
swear to God on
David
my
Jaffe.
mother.
You came across
I
the
do
clip,
not
though.
watch David
Yeah,
Jaffe.
I saw the timeline.
I've been stopped watching David Jaffe.
I don't
Hold
watch
on,
him
you ain't
either,
gotta
but I
watch the
still
show.
see
Hey,
him.
did you come across the clip?
No, I didn't. I don't pay attention to David Jaffe.
I don't either. It just happened
What's
to
the
come across
clip?
my time.
What happened?
So this one dude called in and he was talking about Starfield, and he was talking like he didn't even play the fucking game. Like he asked.
No, he was talking like he did play the game.
Yeah.
But then David Jaffe set him up and was like, "Yeah, you know that part where the lady killed the other person and did something."
Burned
And he
the
was
body?
like, "Yeah, that part. I don't like that part either." He was like, "That never happened in the game." He was like, "Oh."
Got exposed.
That was kind of funny. That was really funny.
And that's that type of stuff show though. That you don't think it's some bullshit hate, unnecessary hate. You know what I'm saying?
No, you talking about corporate slaves. Nobody, why? Like, we keep telling you this. Corporate slaves are going to do what corporate slaves do, dog. It's not really surprising at this point, dog.
But
Like,
you're right.
We're
You're
talking
right.
about
You
regular
keep telling
people.
me this, yet you don't discuss it, nigga.
I don't discuss what?
You don't discuss the other side, corporate slaves, nigga.
Dog, listen. They
Never,
all get disgusted
never.
when they need
No,
to
you
be
don't.
disgusted.
No, it don't. And you just
No,
told
they
me on
don't,
Twitter.
nigga.
You just told me on Twitter, hey, you just I'm gonna say what I want to say.
Yeah, I'll
when
say
I
what I
want.
want.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
say
I'll
nothing
say
about
what I
it.
want.
The PlayStation dude who was trying to get Alana
What
Pierce
you was talking
fired.
about, I got that person muted.
No,
I didn't even
that's
see the
fine.
shit. I got him muted. You talking about
yeah.
what about this dude right here? I'm like, I don't
course
see it.
he's
He's
muted.
muted.
But
What
you
are we
can
doing?
say something on it though. This nigga trying to get Alana Pierce fired because she enjoying Starfield.
He was muted.
I understand. 8, you can still say something on it.
Hey, but that's one of the biggest topics in this community, though, man. You missed that? You didn't see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he ain't say shit, and he ain't gonna talk about it.
I was gonna talk about it. I was gonna talk
But
about it.
Xbox are the worst community in the game.
They are. They are. Ain't nothing changed.
Yet you got examples of PlayStation.
I don't give a fuck
like
what
that.
PlayStation dude did. I hate
Look
Xbox.
that there and there it is. He don't.
I've been said this. This ain't nothing new. What you think?
And you ain't gonna say nothing about it. You're just gonna highlight
This is
Xbox.
something new. I hate Xbox. So I make sure.
Yeah, we have it,
all
everyone.
my energy goes to Xbox unless.
Yep. And I'm validated.
PlayStation, unless it's some crazy shit with PlayStation.
And
this
everybody
mediocre shit that y'all be trying to fish for.
Everyone
I don't give
listening,
a fuck about that.
I am validated.
I don't care
Case
about
closed. This nigga 8 is biased. He ain't gonna say I've won.
How many times
my
have I
point is
said this?
proven.
Why is he acting like this is something new?
You said show you some shit and
I
you
said
will say
this a
something.
million times.
And you also said show you some PlayStation
All of
dudes doing
my
some dumb
focus
shit.
is on
Hold
Xbox.
up. Don't over talk it. You said this. You said show you some PlayStation dudes doing some dumb shit, and
That
you
got
gonna
thousands.
say
That got thousands and thousands of
that
likes.
shit got thousands of
That
likes.
got thousands of likes.
That got likes, dog.
That's what I
That
said.
got
And
likes.
I was going to talk about that. I just didn't get there yet. Like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
know,
okay,
man.
I highly doubt you were.
First of all, I didn't see it.
highly
I
doubt
didn't.
you were.
Hold on.
I don't
was going,
see
first of
no
all, that's
PlayStation
where-
nigga slander in the
that's
title
where,
like the
that's
Xbox
why I
dudes
titled
did,
it
dog.
Starfield Drama. It was going to talk about everything that had to do
man.
with Starfield Drama. That
That's light.
also people hype because David Jaffe said it's one of his favorite games. Like nobody gives a fuck what Jaffe says.
Yeah, like nobody really cares.
Yeah,
Oh, he's a good game designer, but gamer, not really.
He was a good game designer.
Well, yeah, it's true. You didn't make video games.
You're only as good as your last game, and that shit was trash.
That's true.
This ain't no secret. Unless it's something wild that a PlayStation dude does, this little mediocre shit, I don't give a fuck about. But y'all Xbox, y'all be on here talking the craziest shit, and it be getting thousands of likes.
That
You be
is so
straight
true.
lying, and it be
Oh my
getting
God,
thousands
listen,
of
dog.
likes. Y'all be talking about some PlayStation dude in the fucking corner of Twitter that got like 3 likes. Talking about, what about this Hard 8? I don't give a fuck about that. I'm talking about the fucking
I don't
people
think
that's
it
really
matters to you,
spreading
Hey.
misinformation.
Hey, I don't think
You
it
ain't
matters.
never
We can
show
still
me a PlayStation dude saying some off the wall shit that got 5,000 likes. I'll wait.
Why you gotta put an
Show
extreme
me-
number to it, dog?
Because
The
I can
Xbox
show you
dude
that
says
with
you don't
Xbox.
get 5,000
Because
likes.
I can show you that with Xbox.
Show me
some-
a dumbass
show me-
Xbox tweet that
No,
got 5,000
listen.
likes.
I can show you Xbox that got thousands of likes off of saying the dumbest shit. Show me a PlayStation dude that got thousands of likes saying some off the wall shit.
I want to see.
Let's
it.
go. Let's match. Let's go.
do it.
Let's
Let's
go.
match.
Tweet
Let's
for
do
tweet.
it. Let's do it.
All right,
nigga.
let's
Let's
go.
match.
What you got? What you got?
I got you. I
you got?
already
Pull
threw
it up.
one out. The
Pull
niggas
it up.
want hold up. The niggas that want to get a lot of PS5. That's my first one.
Pull it up.
Oh, say less. Say less.
Say
nigga.
what?
I'm gonna pull it up.
Tweet.
Oh, you're buying 8.
Oh,
You're
man,
buying,
that nigga bot.
you're buying like crazy.
Yeah, talking shit about Xbox. That's what you get, nigga.
Oh, I won't cap you. On the pure shit was fucking crazy. I'm like, dog.
Listen,
That shit
man,
was
this
fucking stupid.
this has still been a great week for Starfield, man. I put another 30 hours in. I've been kicking it with the homies, man. All Starfield positivity, man. The PlayStation niggas going crazy on Metacritic, fucking review bombing the game, but them Steam reviews up there still very good, man. So we doing good out here, dog.
8, you're botting. 8, you're botting. No, my homie got the game. He said he's enjoying the game, but he's a Bethesda guy. You know what I mean, he loves Fallout and shit. He's like, yeah, this is like a Bethesda game. You know what I mean?
That's another one
The game
too.
is excellent.
I already got 3 tweets for this nigga. I'm waiting on him with his Biden ass. I already got something for him.
Oh, that's the
Am I
thing
still
about
buying?
this game.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. This shit's stupid.
You bought. Hang on.
Yeah,
Put
you
some
bought.
respect on it. Put some
Hey,
respect on
hey,
Starfield name, nigga. That's what's
Yes,
going on.
sir. Yes, sir.
That's why you bought it.
If you're a Bethesda fan, you're gonna like this game one way or another. But
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Man, I ain't trying to hear that.
Like my homie, like my friend said, it's not better than Fallout New Vegas or 3.
Mm.
That's what he told me.
It ain't better than Skyrim. That's
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean, Skyrim.
Well,
That
yeah.
too.
I think it's better than Fallout 4.
It is better than
Yeah,
Fallout
he
4.
should have better than Fallout 4 easily. He didn't like Fallout 4.
Hey, let's be real. Fallout 76, the best one. Let's be real here.
Come on, man. We gotta stop playing.
Well, I ain't got no say. I ain't played none of these games, bro. I ain't played none of these.
Is it still botting?
Oh,
you good now?
You good? Yeah.
I'm waiting, nigga.
What the last thing I was saying? Oh yeah,
We finna get exposed.
The Steam reviews is at 73%. But go ahead. What you were saying? Okay, what you got?
Oh, we talking about tweet for tweet.
Yeah, what you got?
I said my first one is the dude trying to get a loan of PS5. That's the first one I'm throwing out.
What? Yeah, link me to the tweet.
I already tagged you in it. You commented on
Yeah,
it.
it's the
I'll
AP.
do it again.
I mean, all right. How many likes is it?
Yeah, a few hundred likes on that.
Yeah, a few hundred likes.
Oh my fucking god!
No, but it is.
look at it. Let me look at it.
Hundreds? That's it?
Show me thousands.
I said
Show me
thousands, nigga. All right.
Show me thousands.
Don't even worry about it.
Oh,
I said thousands. This nigga get hundreds again. See what I'm saying?
Go ahead. Come on.
This shit crazy.
You already holding one. I get what you're talking about.
I'm gonna do you. Prove it, nigga.
All right, that's easy.
Let's go.
Let me see. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong section.
Get it together.
You said hundreds of likes. This motherfucker.
That's why I say show me thousands.
That's easy. That's the easiest shit to do right now. I'm about to pull it right up. Definitely. How many likes that joint got?
Let's see.
Let's get the exact number on that one.
Trying to get the exact number. The one I'm seeing is 6,000 likes. Hold on.
Hold on, that ain't the original tweet.
Yeah, that's not the original tweet. That's my fault. That's not the original tweet. I'm trying to find the original.
I thought you already had it.
That's what I'm going back to my notifications where you commented on it.
All right, go ahead. Take your time, player. We got all night. we got all night. We got all night.
Oh, I guess
I know. It's
shit. I can't see that motherfucker now.
I just came back. Why y'all get so quiet, man? What happened?
No, we just trying to pull up some because I like I always tell him that he be talking about
It's raining.
PlayStation dudes saying crazy shit and it'd be like a couple of likes
Oh, okay.
and shit like that. And I said Xbox dudes be talking crazy shit. They be getting thousands of likes. They tell lies and everything and get thousands of likes. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it ain't the same.
Hey, I don't know why you just like don't admit that you have like blinders on when it comes to like negative shit about PlayStation, dog. Like niggas could like listen to like 3D's podcasts and like clearly tell that like like bad PlayStation news don't get talked about. Like
y'all never bring up PlayStation dudes saying
I remember
close to Xbox dudes.
We do. This ain't close.
Like sending out,
and I got the tweet. I got the original tweet.
That's one. Okay, we already know. Like nobody. First of all, and that's another thing too. Ain't nobody going to dispute that. That's some crazy shit to want somebody to get fired because they like a game. Like nobody's going to dispute that and say that that's not anything fucking crazy.
All right,
but that's one. Like I said, we can go tweet for tweet, and
that's why I got more after this.
That one only got a couple of hundred.
I see.
Like that's what the fuck is we talking about?
But you said 3. You said corner of Twitter with three likes. 100 is good. 100 is engagement.
No, it's not. That's low. That's actually
that's low, but it's still engagement.
That's low compared to what these dudes be lying.
And not only that, there was enough engagement for Alana Pierce herself to make a video responding to it.
Okay, let's look at the Microsoft one. Let's start off with that one.
All right,
Microsoft
give me yours.
got caught lying, right?
Oh my
they
God,
put up that picture of all the ratings, and they got a perfect score for a publication that didn't give it a perfect score.
It was.
Did you say? Hold on, you said Xbox themselves?
Yeah.
You can't do that. We're talking about the company
Xbox themselves.
Of course,
Xbox themselves. But they got caught
it's
lying. I'm just saying, Xbox are liars just like the fan base. That's why the fan base lies.
Wow, yo, everybody in the audience, come on now, y'all can't, y'all accept that he went directly to the company.
Okay,
we know it's gonna get thousands.
You can't talk to the audience.
Well, get something from PlayStation. Get something from PlayStation
No, we ain't
themselves.
talking about the company though. We're talking about
All that
PlayStation
shit,
2.
nigga. They all liars.
Oh my God! If y'all no.
How are you? Hold on. I went to the tippy top to show you that they liars.
I got one for you, 8. I got one for
top.
you, 8. Sony said all the games are gonna be 1080p.
Huh?
Sony said all last generation. They said all the games are gonna be 1080p.
We talking about this right now. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying. I
don't even know what you're talking about. I ain't got no thoughts on that. I don't even know if that's true. And what you talking about? You talking about some old shit. We stick to the topic. You trying to throw niggas off. Stick to right here. I went to the tippy top. Microsoft got caught lying themselves.
All right, I'm gonna mute.
Themselves. Now, what you got for that, savage man?
I ain't even looking at PlayStation like this. So hey, I ain't got nothing for that.
It would have been all over the place. You ain't even gotta look. You ain't gotta look. You ain't gotta look.
Go to the company, okay? But the next one,
no, that's where I'm starting. You want to go tit for tat? We can go tit for tat. I'm starting at the tippy top. Get me out.
I can't go to that level because it's from the actual.
Yeah, I know you can't. Yeah, I know.
But I'm gonna say my next tweet or somebody saying something stupid was King Thrash talking about landing on gas giants. That was some dumb ass shit.
We talked about that last week.
That's fine, but it was some dumb shit.
Didn't he get roasted about that last week?
And it was some dumb shit. Okay, then. So that's an example.
No, but you said you saying niggas be ignoring shit. Didn't we already go there? We did that already.
I ain't saying you did. I'm just saying that's.
We did that already. Give me. Come on. I need some more. Right. What else you got, player?
Let's get some more.
Yeah, I need more. You talking? We did that. We already got that out the way. While you do that, let me catch up on these super chats. Shout out to Sam the Man. He said if Starfield came out with modern day features like 60 frames per second and ray tracing, it would have got a higher score. I think that would have went a long way if it had better graphics, visuals, and all that, better facial animations and all that shit. That definitely could have went a long way if it looked better. Somebody put up a comparison on Twitter of Ghost of Tsushima versus Starfield. It looked like two generational.
Man.
We talking about visuals.
It's not a comparison.
Visuals.
The bigger the game is, the more details like that got to be sacrificed. You're like comparing a small condensed story like Ghost of Tsushima.
Hold on. First of all, Ghost of Tsushima got a pretty big open world. I don't know what you're talking about. It's pretty large. It's larger than one of those. It's larger. It's way larger than one of them squares that you can land on a fucking planet. One of them tiles on fucking Starfield. So stop this.
So it's bigger than one landing zone
because it only loads a landing zone at it. It only loads 4 landing zones at a time. It's bigger than 4 landing zones. It only loads 4 landing zones at a time.
There's more than 4 landing zones.
It only loads 4 landing zones at a time. If you got 4 landing zones and you try to make another one of them will disappear. What are you talking about? Only 4 at a time.
Well, yeah, for fast traveling.
No. You're not understanding. You're not understanding. Only 4 tiles are loaded at a time, and Ghost of Tsushima is bigger than 4 tiles.
Bro,
so it's not no excuse. Like I was saying, looking at that comparison graphically, like I was saying, hold on. Looking at the comparison graphically,
ain't a fair comparison.
It's a generational. It looked like a generational difference.
It's not a fair. Ghost of Tsushima isn't a quarter of the size of Starfield, dog.
Starfield does not load all of that at one time. Are you not understanding?
Oh my god.
Are you not understanding?
This nigga's crazy.
Starfield does not load all of that at one time, dog. It's not all in memory at once. If it was all in memory at once, then you might have a fucking point. But it's still
a nice size of it is in memory at once.
And Ghost of Tsushima is bigger. And Ghost of Tsushima is bigger.
No, not necessarily. Not bigger as the planet. When you're in the city,
it only lands 4 tiles. It only has 4 tiles at once, dog. If you try to make another landing point, one of the landing zones will disappear.
Ghost of Tsushima is like rendering the whole world at the same time. That's what you believe?
It ain't. I don't have loading screens.
It's not rendering the entire world.
I can move. I mean, it renders what you can see.
Yeah.
I can move from one point to the next without a loading screen.
Yep.
Hey,
All right,
you
man.
can't stop saying yell like a fucking puppet, nigga.
Yeah,
You ain't
man.
played the game.
I
Listen up there.
Fucking
Have you
Jester,
played
nigga, shut
Starfield,
up.
nigga?
ain't played Starfield, but
Okay, stop saying yep then, nigga.
Nah. I said
I
I
ain't
seen
played
a
it.
game
I
do
seen videos.
something and 8 dismissed it, so I don't care what you see, nigga. That don't matter.
All right, listen. Shout out to A Vicious for the super chat. He said Xbox already talking about Spider-Man 2, calling it a reskin.
No, they ain't.
Yeah, we
nigga.
already.
Shut
They
up.
did. They definitely did. We already know.
First Spider-Man game in 5 years.
Yeah, we already know. We already know. That's the first Spider-Man game in what year? How many years?
I said third Spider-Man game in 5 years.
Oh, okay.
Heard? Oh yeah, Spider-Man Miles Morales.
What's the problem?
Okay. It ain't too much. It's a lot of
What's the issue?
hey, it's all good.
It's really embarrassing that game was made in such a small amount of time.
It ain't that hard. It ain't that hard to reuse assets.
Graphically.
It ain't that hard to
Destroy
reuse
Starfield
assets.
graphically.
And it ain't that hard to
And it
reuse
destroys
assets.
Starfield.
It ain't that hard.
When they use all the assets from the first game.
Right. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that hard.
Shit, they reused a lot of assets in Starfield.
What
No,
are
they
you talking
didn't.
about?
No, they didn't.
I went to a lot of bases, the same shit, same fucking cave, same fucking outpost.
Wow. That ain't the same, dog. We talking about
okay.
like across multiple games, man.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I bet. Shout out to Pillsbury 2070 said, where are the numbers for Starfield from physical and digital? 6 million players do not mean they are playing the games. Microsoft are scared to show the real numbers for sales.
How does six million players mean they're not playing the game?
People could have stopped.
explain
People
that
could have
to
quit. People could have deleted it.
Oh my God! Are
could have
you
dropped
fucking
it.
serious, dog?
That's what
is
I mean.
this?
That's a real thing, Baldelli.
Oh my God, dog! I don't hear none of this shit when like
PlayStation don't talk about
sell-
numbers.
sell
PlayStation
copies, dog.
PlayStation
Y'all-
don't talk about players.
I don't sit up talking about Spider-Man sold 20 million, but some people could have dropped it. Like I don't hear those
That's
crazy
true.
arguments like that.
Hold on. First of all, people could have very well dropped it, and selling
Nigga, man,
is way
I don't
different from just
never
booting up.
hear, I don't never hear this type of argument around fucking
Because
PlayStation sales, dog.
if
That's
they
crazy.
drop it or not, that doesn't mean nothing. The sale is already final. It's already over and done with. So if you drop the game after you bought it, oh well, you can do what you want with the game after it's sold. But if we're talking about 6 million players, 6 million people booted the game up. Like that's not the same metric. See what I'm saying? That's
All
why.
right, dog. Whatever, man.
It is what it is. I'm sorry.
The goalpost just start going crazy.
It
when
ain't no
it comes to this
goalpost
game,
moving.
dog.
That's a fact.
No, it isn't, dog.
It's a
Because
fact.
these type of arguments are never brought up. Whenever
Because they
PlayStation
don't
talks about
matter.
sales.
They don't matter. If I sell you something, whatever you do afterwards don't matter.
Oh, wow.
It's already sold. It does not matter.
To be fair, he is right about that. Once you sell something, a sale means more than just trying something out.
Exactly.
Just to be fair.
With whatever logic PlayStation dudes need to use to act like this game somehow failed, man, they can do it.
I mean,
You know what's funny is like you go to like PlayStation podcast and it's the worst game ever. You go to Xbox podcast, it's the best game ever. I think the truth is somewhere in the middle.
Always, yeah.
it definitely ain't the worst game ever.
It's just funny listening to that on the PlayStation
These
Guys
little
podcast.
fucking
Right.
YouTubers popped out Tom
Hey, don't know
talking
nothing about that.
negative
No,
about
he
Starfield to get my 1 million views to pay my mortgage for the fucking month and shit. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Huh? I don't know what you're trying to say, sir.
I'm trying to say that like hating on Starfield is like the cool thing to do right now.
Nah.
Like we want to like you want to talk about like lack of detail and shit, but we don't want to like talk about the incredible like details like planets having like real orbits that like man, there's crazy.
Let me ask you something real quick, Baldelli. Right fast, right now, real quick. Name 5 people in Starfield.
Name 5 people in
Yes.
Starfield.
Yes.
Right
now, real quick. Don't type nothing. Name 5 people in Starfield.
We got Brett, Vladimir.
You got who?
Barrett, my bad.
You said Barrett?
Barrett, Vladimir, Bredara, the chick that's at the Crimson Fleet. We got Sam, and we have
Man, it's taking you this long. You got how many hours?
like
How many hours you got?
60 now.
And it's taking you this long to name 5 people. You can't just name them right off the top of your head.
I got a lot to
Yeah, I
think
bet.
about, dog.
Yeah, you probably ain't even paying attention.
I'm
quiz
definitely
right now.
paying
You don't know what's
attention.
going on. You can't even name 5 people. You like what the fuck? You got 60 hours in the game, dog. 60. You can't shoot off
guess, man.
5 names back to back. Boom, 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 boom. 60.
The game's excellent, dog.
Yeah.
Hey, you did good about that. You did good.
You're good. You got 4. You got 4, man.
Yo, nigga, 60 hours. He struggled to get the 4. He struggled to get that. 60 hours in the game, struggling to name 5 fucking people.
He named them motherfuckers though. He named them motherfuckers.
He struggled to get that. Fucking 60 hours. That shit is crazy. Unbelievable. Shout out to Slizzle 420 Savage Man spitting.
I'm telling
28
you.
months.
I'm telling you. Appreciate that.
Shout out for being a member for 28 months too. I appreciate that. You always get one retard in the fucking comment section.
Man, oh man, like,
You get one. You get like one retard. You get about 1 or
Not
2
throw that at
retards
the
that
fan.
agree with the dumb shit you be saying. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. He said remove pronouns, mod, ban
Oh, that's
on
the fan
Nexus.
again. I'm taking it.
Thoughts? Oh yeah, they removing all types of shit.
oh
Like
yeah,
that.
that was the next thing I feel like. Come on.
They
man.
did the same thing in Spider-Man. If when people was making mods to remove the Black Lives Matter and all that, they also got banned. So
It ain't that.
You can't do
Motherfuckers
shit
putting the
like that.
PlayStation splash screen on Starfield.
yeah, modders. What the fuck? What you think a PlayStation dude did that?
Yep.
What are you? Come
Oh
on,
my
dog.
fucking
Why not?
God.
Why not though, eh? Just because they on
Oh,
PC?
come on, man.
Just because they on PC?
That shit is hilarious.
You really think a PlayStation dude
That
modded
has a
the
PC?
PlayStation
Why
Slash?
else
That has
would
a
they do
PC?
that?
Hey,
Yeah, why would you do that though?
Modders do all types of dumb shit.
Nah. I
Yo,
ain't fighting that
modders
shit,
make
dog.
all types of dumb mods, dog.
I
If you was in the
hear that.
modding community, you would know that. They make all like adding Thomas
I
the
am
fucking
in
train to fucking
mod community.
GTA. Like they
I'm
do
well
all
versed.
they always do goofy shit. That's why it ain't no news.
no man.
They always
Nah,
make goofy
man.
mods.
all the
I-
PlayStation dudes got this
Goalposts
beast
definitely
rigged.
moving.
So you know what I'm saying. You know they all got PC. They all PC gamers.
Right,
so.
that's what they say, right?
Everybody makes goofy mods. They always make goofy mods and shit like that.
Nobody
Boy,
fighting
God,
that.
Lee, it can never be. Hey, but if it was an Xbox dude who did this shit,
Right.
I swear
we
8 would be
talking
like
about
an
mods.
Xbox dude.
Okay, what you want me to say? What do you want me to say?
Okay,
What are we
PlayStation
talking
dudes
about?
do dumb shit. Hey, that's
What
what,
are we?
I want.
What do you want me to say
Give me what I
about
want.
somebody making a splash screen on mods?
Oh,
Like, what do you
shit.
want me to fucking say,
Dude,
dog?
You know what I want you to
You
say.
say
Say
these
it.
corporate slaves. That's what-
Yes, it's corporate.
They
You
always
acknowledge
make a
them.
bunch of dumb ass mods, dog. I can
If
go to
it
Nexus
was-
right now and find you 10 stupid ass mods for any game you name, dog. Like they always do that. That's nothing new. That's why I didn't know
man.
why it was news. I'm like, why is this news?
If
Niggas always make stupid mods.
nah,
Did they do that
dog,
for, God of War on
if
PC?
it was if it was a Xbox like do my
Like, put Xbox Game Studios on
Xbox
I
God of
would
War.
not even
slash
pay that no
Splatoon
mind,
on,
dog. You really think I would?
Spider-Man, dog?
Yes.
You would have been like, oh man, these are
These
Dog,
Xbox.
you really
dudes.
think I
Oh,
would have
dog,
made
they say Xbox or Spider-Man?
Listen, you really think I would have brought up them putting a Xbox logo on the front of
Yes,
Spider-Man?
nigga.
Oh
yes,
my
you would.
god, y'all niggas
You be
tripping.
like pulling up topics from like web.
What? I don't
websites, you got,
understand.
like,
What's the
five
bad thing?
viewers
What's the bad thing?
Hold up.
What is
Let me say. Let me.
what is the
let's
bad thing? It's a mod. It's a lot of dumbass mods.
let's-
Like
okay.
I don't understand. Like what are we talking about? There's a lot of dumb mods. What are we talking about? It's a dumbass mod. Why would anybody want to put that there? What sense does that make? It's just another stupid ass mod for attention.
All right, dog.
Why was it made?
It's a
Why do you
dumbass
think it was
mod.
not? Why do you think that was made?
There's a lot of dumb mods on Nexus. Go to Nexus, you will find tons of dumbass mods. You will find tons of mods that don't make no sense. Like, why would I ever want to use this as a mod?
So let's ask
It's just something. It's just like I could do what I want. I made the mod, dog. It's like this is what it is. It's a mod.
EK.
Yeah.
So do you if Xbox, if somebody made a mod to show Xbox Game Studios in front of God of War, do you think 8 would have talked about that? What?
No.
No, you can't answer for him.
Tell the truth.
Answer for him.
What?
Tell the truth. If somebody had modded Xbox Game Studios in front of God of War on PC, do you think 8 would have talked about it?
Or Spider-Man?
He would have made fun of it.
If they modded like God of War or Spider-Man.
What?
Yeah, I'm confused.
I said if they put the Xbox Game Studios,
you know what's going on.
Let me tell you something. Hold on. Let me say this. First of all, I'm the type that would put the Xbox mod in front of the fucking in front of Spider-Man if I was live streaming it just to do it. I'm the same guy that when I'm on Xbox, I put my gamer tag, my sub tag, I put PS, like whatever's hot, like PS4, PS5. And when I'm on PlayStation, I put my sub tag as Xbox.
Do anybody believe this?
I got video. It's videos up. You can go check my videos. You can go check my videos. When I'm on PlayStation, I put Xbox as my what they call it, the clan tag. As my clan tag, I put Xbox. And when I'm on PlayStation, when I'm on Xbox, I put PlayStation as my clan tag. It's videos on my YouTube that'll show that. Okay. I do silly shit like this to fuck with motherfuckers.
That's
so I don't care. Like, I don't care about a splash screen. I don't give a fuck about a mod, dog. I don't care about a mod.
That's all well and good, but EK, can you answer the question?
I'm confused. What the fuck is plugging?
Oh, man. EK start playing.
This is a dumbass topic. This is a dumbass topic.
Wow. Look at this.
It's dumb. Don't know nothing. It's fucking dumb, dog. Like, it's fucking dumb.
All right, man.
Hey, shout out to
what's like the issue? I
don't want you to answer that question, man.
They want to know if somebody made a mod and they put the Xbox Game Studios splash screen in Spider-Man, would I had a topic about it?
No.
Would you make fun of?
Dog, get the fuck
out. He made fun of it.
No, I don't make dog. You know how many silly mods that they done? I think they might have already did that. I think they probably already got a splash screen for Xbox.
Damn.
They probably already got that. I probably can go find that for you right now.
Damn.
I don't give a fuck about a mod, dog. It's a mod.
It's a mod. Like, it's not part of the...
Motherfuckers always are making silly mods. This is what I'm trying to tell you, dog. Silly mods are always being made. Every mod made ain't meaningful.
Okay.
Dudes be in there playing around, just doing whatever, dog. Like, I don't understand.
You will allow a lot of shit by prefacing a conversation saying you don't care. This like how you did with the other conversation.
Oh, I don't. When you have ever heard me talk about any mods? You think this the first time they did a mod like this?
No, it's fine. Oh, that's fine.
You think this the first? This is the first ever mod of somebody changing the splash screen?
No, that's fine. Hey, I'm just letting you. I'm just saying you preference stuff for saying you don't care. A lot of times, like you did with the roadmap conversation. I just need to let y'all know before we talk about this. I don't give a fuck about it. Why?
I don't care, dog.
Why? You just gotta so you can excuse yourself from the conversation. Nigga, you think you slick, but you not, nigga.
Excuse myself. We can talk about whatever. When have I ducked down from a conversation or smoke? I want all the smoke. Every Sunday I'm here for smoke.
You don't
bring
duck,
it.
but
bring it.
When we talk about PlayStation shit, something that you should be able to make fun of. You always gotta preface the conversation by letting it look. It's dumb now. But if we were doing this about Xbox, he wouldn't say it was dumb. He wouldn't have to. Okay, before we start talking about this stupid shit that Xbox dudes did, I don't give a fuck about it. You don't never do that, nigga.
Never, not one time.
But when we talking about something that can lead to talking about PlayStation dudes, you always gotta let us know you don't give a fuck about the conversation.
Listen, this is the thing. Y'all niggas don't never got nothing to bring up. Where your tweets at? I'm still waiting on that, nigga. You niggas ain't never got shit.
Get up out of there, hey. Get up out of there.
You niggas don't never got shit to bring to the table. Y'all bring silly shit to the table and then wonder why nobody want to talk about it.
Like
we're talking about a fucking splash screen and a mod. Who gives a fuck? I can get on there right now and bet you I can find a fucking Xbox splash screen. Nobody cares about a fucking splash screen, dog. That's not no fucking news. That ain't even nothing to talk about. It's a mod. Like I said, I am aware that there's always silly mods being made. So if it was PlayStation or Xbox, I wouldn't bring it up.
Okay.
Nah, man,
I wouldn't bring it up. It don't matter.
This nigga's defense used to be, it don't affect me, so I ain't really gonna talk about it. But like 30 frames per second announced for Starfield. This nigga sitting up about to play the game on a 4090. That's a whole topic. I'm like, what are we talking about?
Absolutely.
Dog, the goalposts start moving, man.
Absolutely.
Right. He didn't preface it before we talked about it either by saying,
right.
Remember, and I don't care about this shit now. I want to let y'all know I don't give a fuck about this.
Well, no, 30 frames is always going to be talked about. That's trash.
Nah, nigga, get out of here.
30 frames is
Swear to
trash.
God, dog. PlayStation was like sending out Last of Us collectors editions in a paper bag. Them just was getting fucked up. You was like, well, that really not PlayStation's fault that they mailed the shower in a fucking paper bag. That don't really affect me neither.
Dog, if your package get damaged in transport, it's the transporter fault.
Nigga.
Like you see people, you go on Amazon, you see people get TVs completely fucking smashed. Is it LG fault or Sony or fucking Samsung? No, it's the person that handled it.
The issue is that they didn't even attempt to like package the shit securely.
It doesn't matter how the packaging goes. It should not get damaged, dog.
All right.
TVs be packed up really nice and people still get them with a cracked screen. You had to handle that shit in a poor way for it to get damaged, dog. That's where it's not the fucking, it ain't, at the end of the day, you can't really blame somebody. I mean, if I send you something and it get broken fucking shipping, that ain't my fault. Right? I mean, you mad, so you're gonna be looking for somebody to blame, but it's not my fault. If I send you something and they fucking handle it, they mishandle it and handle it in the way they're not supposed to.
Listen, 8 man, it's cool, man. I know what's up, man. We both know your audience is like PlayStation dudes, man. So I know you gotta do what you gotta do, dog. It's all good.
If you say so. Shout out to Slizzle420. He said Xbox can't have anything. Anytime Xbox games come up, it's judged differently. A lot of Sony corporate slaving be masked with Xbox hate.
Facts. Like I can't. Like I said the other week. Ever since like Bethesda just showed us the wallpaper of fucking Starfield, niggas ain't allow Xbox dudes to be excited for the game. Dog, this shit is crazy.
What?
What?
Somebody can translate this shit.
He's talking about the title
since
screen.
Bethesda just showed like the wallpaper when they announced the game and we didn't know nothing. Niggas was trying to tell Xbox dudes that they're not allowed to be excited for the fucking.
Oh, you
don't you niggas get excited? Nobody knows what this game is, but y'all excited for.
Yeah, he talking about the reveal.
Oh, the reveal, the gameplay reveal.
Yeah.
The reveal.
Well, just them announcing it. He's saying them announcing it.
Well, that's before. That's before they got bought out.
I don't get it. Me personally, I don't get excited for something I ain't never seen. It's a new IP.
All right, you ain't see. All right, man.
I mean, why would you get excited for something you don't even know what the fuck it is? It's a new IP at that. I see if it's a sequel or something like that, but like
it depends on the sorry.
Well, we know who Wolverine is, and we already got their work as far as Spider-Man, and we know who Wolverine is. But if you show me a brand new IP that I know absolutely nothing about, they didn't show anything. Only thing you got was a fucking splash screen. Why would you be getting excited for that? I wouldn't get excited for nothing like that. I ain't gonna tell nobody else not to. I'm just saying I wouldn't.
From the splash screen,
because it's Bethesda. It's like a big studio,
right? For the same reason you like Wolverine, people saw Bethesda.
Yeah, the same thing.
It's Wolverine.
And it's
we're not
Bethesda.
gonna act like
And we already got okay. I'm just
Bethesda
saying.
didn't have like a 15-year track record when they showed that game off.
What, Bethesda?
Yeah,
I mean, I wouldn't get excited. They trash. So
absolutely fucking not.
I wouldn't. Bethesda is fucking garbage.
Absolutely not.
Again, they can't even add detail that was on the PS1. They trash. Overall, like Bethesda is one of the most overrated fucking companies in fucking gaming. They are over. Bethesda, Kojima, these are some of the most overrated fucking people in the fucking gaming industry, dog, in my opinion.
See, Kojima, I don't think so, but you know.
Kojima's overrated. That Death Stranding is fucking trash.
No, it isn't.
Trash. Gameplay, trash.
I can understand. I can understand why you think he's trash. Don't get me wrong. Like, this shit is not the fastest game. You know what I mean? You walk. So.
Shout out to Slizzo420. He said, imagine spending more than 20 hours playing a game that you claim is mid or worse. Stop it. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, see, Slizzo, you're a fucking dickhead, because that's what I was saying. Like, niggas are dumb. Like, a game either trash or it's great. Like, what about in between? And then nothing in between no more? Like, it's nothing is in between. Like, mid doesn't mean I'm not playing it no more. Trash means I'm not playing it no more. Like, that, not mid, motherfucker. Fucking Forspoken was mid. I beat that. Like, that shit is mid. Would I go back to it? No. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, it's either trash or it's the greatest shit ever. There's no in between. You cannot enjoy nothing that's in between. Nope. Like, I don't. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
You like sat up and talked nothing but negative about the game for like an hour.
I got negative shit I got about the game. Yeah, what that mean? That don't mean I can't play the game. That mean I can't. I had a lot of shit to say about Forspoken. That means I couldn't finish the game.
So what are the positives? What are the positives of Starfield?
Little girl.
Can we talk about the positives?
God damn.
Yeah. Because I ain't hear one last podcast, man.
You liked the mission,
I thought the deputy mission was pretty good. I really enjoyed that. You know what I'm saying? That was fun because you was like, I'm a deputy. I was investigating, trying to figure out shit. I was definitely invested, wanted to see what was going on, what's happening in this quest line. So that was fun. I like that. And then the story so far is it's just an okay story. It ain't nothing amazing. Like I said, I done got to the major twist of the story, so it's like, really, that's what it's all about. But yeah, like, it's cool. I want to finish the game. Should I pay for it? I want to finish it. It ain't. If it was trash, I would not be playing it.
Yeah,
shit would have got dropped. All this day 3 trash dropped. Like, I'm not playing it. Like, that's it. You know what I'm saying? But there's a lot of games that are mid that I finish. I don't like dropping games. I want to finish the game I fucking start. If it's trash and I have no choice but to drop it because I just can't play through it, then it's gonna get dropped. But nigga, like, everything is not just trash or great, motherfucker. There is in between. So I play in between games too. Like I said, Forspoken is mid. I beat it. I want to beat the fucking games that I fucking play. I don't like dropping games, dog. Like, that's the last resort.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Okay. And I play games multiple times before. If I do drop a game, I still will play it multiple times in hopes that maybe something will click along the way.
That's fair. That's fair. 8.
I don't just drop game. I want to try to give the game a chance. That's why I got like 8 hours in Fallout 4. I got like 14 hours in Skyrim because I'm trying to make this shit work before I just be like, it's trash, I'm done. So
that's what I said.
Play my fucking games.
I could tell you enjoying it at least. Like, that's why I asked you earlier. Are you enjoying it better than Skyrim?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm enjoying it better than Forspoken. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, absolutely. I'm enjoying it more than Final Fantasy 16. The fuck?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I do be extra because I like making Xbox mad. So, yeah.
Oh my God, bro.
Yes, absolutely. Shout out to Dante 61680. He said Savage Man calling people haters, but was calling Final Fantasy 16 trash for weeks. Guess which one has a higher Metacritic?
Okay, again, and I say, my nigga, can I tell you how your food tastes or vice versa?
Are you a
if
hater?
It's trash to me. It's trash to me.
Are you a hater?
Hmm?
Are you a hater?
I'm not talking about the game every single damn day.
Are you a hater though?
No, because I ain't talking about the game every single damn day. I'm not sitting up here just highlighting every single day, every tweet, and you can't do this in Final Fantasy, and you can't do that. I'm not doing that.
That's because you ain't actually played the game.
Nigga, what? I did.
You ain't play it enough to be able to say shit. You
I
just
dropped it because it's garbage. I don't like it.
Okay, that's why you done talking. What else could you say? You don't got no, you know what I'm saying? What else could you fucking say? But all I'm saying is, yeah, just because you say a game, listen, this is a fucking gaming community. It's another thing. I don't like how many times we gotta say this. It's a gaming community, nigga. We talking about games. People are going to talk about games, good, bad, or ugly. Niggas are going to talk about it.
That's cool.
Ain't no shut up.
just
Stop
need
talking about the game,
energy.
nigga. It's a gaming community.
Well, no.
You just need the same energy for both sides.
Well, hold on. I would say this. No, you're right. Like, you know, it's a gaming community, people, regardless of what. I just think people say, if you don't like something, why are you talking so much about it? And like every single day on top of it, and you say it's trash. Like you say Tears of the Kingdom is trash. You don't, you know what I'm saying? Hey, so you're not talking about Tears of the Kingdom every single day. It's trash. You don't give a fuck.
I talked about it. It got its fair share.
You're not doing it consistently though.
Well, we moved on. It's over. Just like Starfield.
Exactly.
We'll
you have people.
on.
PlayStation dudes gonna be still talking about Starfield February.
Facts.
In June of next year, they're still gonna be bringing up, and this Starfield didn't do this. That's what I'm saying.
Starfield is
trash. Why the fuck you still talking about
Starfield? About to get forgotten about if that Cyberpunk hit. Ain't nobody gonna be talking about Starfield.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
If Cyberpunk hits,
and I very much
that's gonna be the talk of the town. Everybody's gonna be talking about Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, nobody's gonna be talking about Starfield no more, unless it's in a negative way. Like, oh, look what this did, Starfield. I mean, I'm gonna still bring up Starfield because that's a very sharp, sharp weapon right now to make you fucking corporate slaves mad.
But at the end of the day, though, like your girl, if your girl is still talking about her ex every single goddamn day, you wouldn't feel some type of way.
This is totally two different things. What the hell are we talking? What type of comparison was that?
It's talking about something you don't like. You're not with the nigga no more. Why you keep
dog?
talking about the nigga? You wouldn't bring that up.
That is not the same.
It is.
That is not the same.
If you don't like something, why the fuck you keep talking about it?
Man, that is not the same.
You're done with it. You don't do it. You don't partake in it. So why the fuck you can't shut up about it?
We are in a gaming community.
All right, bro. If you want, go ahead. Go ahead. What the fuck? Go ahead.
All right. Shout out to John the Black. He said Xbox should never been put in this position in the first place. Microsoft been in the game for 20 years. They shouldn't still be playing catch up.
Shut up, nigga.
They fell off. I mean, they fell off later.
That's he got a very good point.
It's their fault.
They got all the money in the world.
Saying that forever.
They got all the money in the world, and they got 20 years of experience and all the money in the world. They should not be playing catch up. That's true.
Thanks
You
for
can't argue that.
telling us that for the millionth time. Like niggas never heard that before.
Xbox don't have all the money in the world, but
where this nigga Slizzle come from? This nigga must have been something. Where did this nigga come from, yo? Like, where this nigga been at?
This is funny. I just read that. That's fucking funny.
Shout out to Slizzle 420 for the super chat. Where this nigga come from, man? Why do y'all care about awards and Metacritic? Jesus Christ. How many times we gotta have this conversation? When majority of the games that win, we don't care about, especially when casuals run the market. I never expect my views to align with theirs. I guess we gotta say this. We gotta explain this one more time. One more fucking time. All right. This is a gaming community. All right. Do Metacritic matter? Do the awards matter? No. At the end of the day, game of the year is whatever the fuck I say it is. Okay? This shit is just for fun conversation. That's it, dog. When we doing Metacritic, game of the year predictions and all that, it's for conversation in the gaming community. It applies to what we are here to do. We are here to talk about games. Have fun while we are doing it. So yes, we're gonna have fun predictions and what do you think gonna win and this and that and the third. That's what we here for, dog. At the end of the day, nobody fucking cares. Nobody sitting at home. I know I ain't. Like, oh my God, Zelda won game of the year. I don't give a fuck.
Well, a lot of people are like that. You know what I mean? A lot of people are getting mad about that kind of shit.
I don't get mad. My game of the year is what I say it is. How somebody else gonna tell me what my game of the year is? Like, dog, it's just something fun to do while you're in the gaming community, fun conversation, fun debates, and I don't take none of this shit serious. So I'm not emotional. So it doesn't matter what we talk about. If it's fun, it's entertaining. If the audience is entertained, then that's all that fucking matters at the end of the day. Nobody gives a fuck. I know, again, speaking for myself, I don't give a fuck about Metacritic. But when Metacritic was used as a weapon, I will use it back as a weapon to piss off these Xbots.
When it was, hold on, you know what that indicates though? That it was usually a weapon against you, like you were on PlayStation side.
Huh?
You said it was when it was used as a weapon. You're indicating Xbox using it against PlayStation,
Xbox,
right?
No, Xbox using it. Period. I don't give a fuck who they using it against. It don't matter. Just them bringing up Metacritic. Period.
So
and then they're not staying up to, and then it's not living up to the hype. So now we got to go back to Meta. I'm gonna use your weapon against you.
So you speaking. Let me get this straight. So you just speaking in the terms of Xbox being in opposition to you. Period. If they're going against Nintendo, you're gonna be on Nintendo side. If they're going against
I'm not
PlayStation,
on nobody's side.
Okay.
I'm just on the side of pissing off Xbox. PlayStation don't even gotta exist. PlayStation could be going tomorrow, and I'm still gonna stomp on Xbox.
That's what I'm saying. So they're opposition no matter who they're going against.
I don't care who they're going against. They ain't got nothing to do with me.
Right. They
ain't got nothing to do with no other company. I'm just saying the Xbox like to lie and run. They made me this way. They're liars. They spread misinformation and they just tell lies all day long. Just lie.
All right.
Make up shit. Even the own company lying. Putting up review scores that ain't even happened. Lies.
Okay.
Just like this dude Peter, dumbass. He one of y'all biggest Xbox liars. Talking about, look how fast the loading is on Starfield. When we got whole videos showing the loading speed on Xbox. Fucking Digital Foundry just did a video. They just did a fucking video, but this motherfucker on Twitter today lying. Like, it doesn't make any sense, man. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. But yeah, all these debates and all that shit, it's just something fun to do, entertain the audience, dog. And I don't take the shit serious. That's why I don't get emotional like Savage Main and Ball Daily. You know what I'm saying? Because this shit is no big deal to me. We can get on here, we can argue back and forth, tell you blue in the fucking face. I'm laughing about the shit at the end of the day, and that's it. That's all that matters. I really don't give a fuck about no Metacritic or no awards. You know what I'm saying? To be honest with you, it's just something fun to do, man. It's all part of gaming. It's not a big deal. Shout out to King Alucard for the super chat. He said a reviewer gave Rift Apart a 2 out of 10, but Xbox did nothing but say PlayStation couldn't reach a 90 Metacritic. This happens with every game.
That's so true.
Yeah, I mean, review bombing is happening. It happens with all, it happens with all games. And like I said, review bombing it goes both ways. Perfect 10s out of 10, that's review bombing also. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers just signing up to pit 10s. Because a lot of Xbox dudes definitely was rallying up, trying to get on Metacritic to raise the user score on Starfield, putting 10 out of 10s that it didn't deserve. So it goes both ways, man. At the end of the day, I don't know why nobody care about them reviews anyway, as far as like user reviews and all that. We know it ain't none of them really legit. You might got a few in the bunch, but at the end of the day, it ain't nothing to really. I never have. Like, it's a lot of things I never did that got nothing to do with reviews. Like, I never seen a movie because of Rotten Tomatoes. You know what I'm saying? I never bought a game because of fucking review score on Metacritic. Like, I can look and make my own decision. Like, I don't need no review scores or none of that. I go on Steam Community and see if a game is like for Star Wars, I would go on there and check to make sure to see like if it's working properly or some shit like that, because you'll have something like that. Because when it comes to user reviews, Steam is like the gold standard, right? Is that correct? Or is that a no-go? Y'all agree?
I mean, it's really like.
No, I'm not talking to you, Ball Deli. You don't know shit about Steam.
I don't know shit about Steam. What you mean I don't know shit
You
about
don't know
Steam?
nothing about Steam, nigga.
Get the fuck out of here. I got hundreds.
For Steam, you can't leave a review unless you own the game. So you got to buy the game to be able to leave a review. Now you could buy it and then refund it and still leave a review, but Steam is really like the gold
You gotta
standard.
be a real hoe to do that.
Oh, for sure. Steam is really like the gold standard when it comes to like user reviews. You know what I mean? They are usually on point compared to Metacritic and shit like that. But even on the Xbox store, the reviews are low on Starfield. And then they were trying to say that PlayStation dudes were review bombing on Starfield on the Xbox store. But you have to either get the game through Game Pass or you have to buy the game to be able to review it. So that means people spent money to review bomb, or is the game just not what it's all cracked up to be?
I mean, you seem to just feel like PlayStation dudes is just like above doing fuck shit like that.
Right now, no. I'm just saying that you got to really spend money. So are we talking about is people doing that in the thousands? Right now, the review score, the user score for Starfield on the Xbox store is 2.9 out of 5. And it says right here in plain sight, you need to own this product to rate or review. So either Game Pass or you bought the game. It has a 2.9 on the Xbox store. What you got to say about that, Baldelli?
I don't know. It was rated on it was rated like very good on Steam just a day ago.
It wasn't a day ago.
And
So
I don't really.
That wasn't a day ago. That was before the official release.
It's a 3.9 right now on the Xbox store.
I see 2.9. I can take a screenshot right now.
Ooh, I can take a picture right now. I'm looking at it right now in front of me.
I see 551 total reviews. How many reviews you got?
All right, let's bet and see who's lying.
It says these is the ratings and reviews 6,525. Hold on.
Hey,
let me take a picture.
Is that user reviews?
Well, it's on the ratings and review section in the whole box. 63% gave it 5 stars. 8% gave it 4 stars. That's what I'm looking at.
Man, I wonder if I wonder if this score is separate from PC.
It is. I'm looking directly from my Xbox on it. Like when I go to the store page on Starfield, I scroll down to ratings and reviews. I'm looking at 3.9. 63% gave it 5 stars.
I'm on the store page of Game Pass.
Oh, okay. And that's the PC version, right?
Yeah.
So is that might be separate? I'm not sure.
Maybe it's separate because it only got 551 reviews, total reviews for Starfield. When you go to the review section of Starfield.
Well, the answer is Game Pass is on PlayStation. I mean, not PlayStation. It's on PC.
Yeah, it's on both.
Yeah, so that's the reason why y'all got different numbers.
Yeah, I'm looking at it from directly from Xbox.
So it probably got yeah. So I guess Game Pass PC they treat it as separate from Game Pass on Xbox, as far as the reviews and all that shit go. It got its own review.
For PC Game Pass and Xbox,
yeah, it's separate. How many it got on there?
It says 6,525 reviews.
And what's the rating?
3.9.
Okay.
5. Say 63, and now it's doing percentages. So 60.
I wonder if people got a problem with that. Because 3.9 is also kind of low for the game of the generation.
So what you got on PC? How many numbers on that?
It's 551. Okay. And it's 2.9 for the reviews. So even though it got a 3.9 over there, so yeah, that joint still for this game, that shit still low. Somebody at a daycare or something?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm sorry. My daughter just ran in.
But yeah, it's it's still low for the game of the generation.
Let's see. I'm gonna put my 5 stars right now.
Yeah, go ahead. Help that motherfucker out. That shit it needs you.
4 points now.
3.9. It needs
My
you.
5 put it up to 4.
Shout out to King Hazy. He said, "Who called in from a daycare? Mute your mic." That's a fact. He got it. He on it. He on it. Shout out to Tavares Perry. He said, "Y'all bots, please be quiet. The only two exclusive to Xbox that have had highest scores is Ori and the Will of the Wisp and Flight Simulator." Yeah, nobody was mad at IGN for giving a game that's not a game a 10 and giving a reading simulator a 10. Nobody ain't get mad about that.
Nobody.
Right, Savage Man?
No.
IGN was the good guys back then. They really gave Pentiment
But that's a different
10.
reviewer, though. That was a different reviewer.
That's a fact, but it's still, they condemning the whole damn site.
They
You
are.
know what I'm saying?
They
Like
definitely
this,
doing that.
You know, they're condemning the whole site. They also gave a high score to Forza 2, right?
Right. Because there were Xbox dudes calling for saying why didn't Ryan McCaffrey review Starfield?
Ryan McCaffrey ain't want to play that. She don't play no games, right? He was like, nah, too much work.
I think it's just for the same reasons that people didn't want Dan Stapleton, because Dan Stapleton, he got pictures of him dressed as Kratos and all kinds of stuff.
What's that mean?
People associating that with him being a PlayStation dude.
Because he dressed up as Kratos. What was that, for Halloween?
No, just he took a picture of him dressed as Kratos, and then they said something about he retweeted Xbox and said, but Xbox is not good or something like that. I'm paraphrasing, but he said something about Xbox. That's the worst place to play something.
Oh yeah, what game?
It was just a general tweet that he reshared and said that, because Xbox, you know how Xbox tweet, and they said this is the best place to play.
He said it was the worst
place to play Xbox. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
So people just associating
that's
that.
a fact though.
Hey, they're associating that with him being an opponent.
There ain't no bias in the media. In the game
if it got but he could have been talking about the PC version. If it only got the worst Xbox is the worst place to play Starfield. Unless you want to talk about the TV or something. But hold on. But is that not a fact though?
For frame rate, yeah. But check this out.
No, it's the worst place to play, period.
But why you need to highlight that as a person who will probably be a reviewer, then you automatically looked at it as you might have some bias against.
I mean, he hot. Like, this is the thing. Like, people don't think that people really get butthurt over factual statements.
Yeah.
People ain't like, damn, people gonna get angry if I tell the truth.
It's definitely
it's not a fact. It's not a fact.
Moaning like that in the damn mic. Hey, EK, mute your motherfucking mic, dog.
I did. Oh, it's on muted.
I'm here moaning and shit. Pause.
What he said is not a fact. It's not a worst place to play the game.
It is.
No, because you can play it on your TV and other shit.
Okay, if you want to start talking about all that.
Yeah, so it's not the worst place to play. Factually speaking, it's not the worst place to play.
That's true. That's true.
If you're talking about facts, right?
And I think it's definitely just association. So there'll be 8 you and who you became, on YouTube and stuff. If you work for IGN tomorrow and you was gonna review Starfield, people would be like, "Oh hell no, not R8." It's association. We already know you finna get that motherfucker a 4.
Nah, see I think the best person to do a review is somebody that ain't a fan.
No,
because if
they're gonna be looking for the wrong shit.
Because they're gonna give the honest review.
No, they're gonna be looking for.
Why would I want Ryan McCaffrey to fucking review Starfield when I know he's just gonna suck it off? Even if he's gonna ignore everything and just suck it off.
What about Dustin Lagarde?
Him too. Fuck. I wouldn't want nobody. I wouldn't want a PlayStation. I don't like that's another thing too. I don't even like when it comes to PlayStation fans. I don't want to hear about their review about a fucking game. You think I want to hear what J-Tech got to say about fucking Spider-Man 2? Fuck no. Why do I want to hear him when I already know what he's gonna say? Okay. I don't want to hear his opinion on Spider-Man 2. I already know he's gonna be gobble. I want to hear from somebody that that is that's going to be fair and they not like a fucking fanboy or some shit like that. Like, I don't want to hear a motherfucker sucking the game off. I want to hear from somebody that's going to actually give an honest opinion regardless. I don't want to hear nobody just. I don't. No, like I said, I don't want to hear. No, I don't want to hear. That's like who was I talking? I think Jay Barry. I forgot what I said. I asked something. I asked something. He gave his opinion. I'm like, I don't want to hear your opinion. I already know you feel that way. I forgot what it was, but yeah, I'm gonna ask somebody else. Shout out to Lynch DJ for the super chat. He said so much fanboy fighting on Starfield on both sides. Funny thing is, what's her name? Alana Pierce. Alana Pierce was getting hate from Xbox for pointing out faults and saying she expected 7 and 8.
Yep, but at the same time though, that was very early on her planning. She's been playing it non-stop and now has changed.
What is she even responsible for?
What do you mean?
What does she do? What did she do at Sony?
She's a writer.
Sony Santa Monica, yeah, writer.
Oh, she a writer.
I don't know how she got that job.
And now she was,
what's her writing credits? Did she write what she wrote?
She was like a journalist or some shit.
You know how she got that job. So.
You know, it's stupid. I don't know.
Hold on, was she a writer? Like, what did she write though?
She's like, I don't know what she wrote. That's the thing. She's just a journalist, bro. Like, she don't have any like writing credentials. Like, she never wrote a story or books. She didn't work on no TV shows.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what she did.
It kind of pisses me off.
On God of War. I know she kind of did some on God of War, Ragnarok.
Yeah, some people get that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, King Thrash, he got cooked for saying what he's saying. But now what he kind of saying was it seemed like it's coming back up because in some mission you do actually go to a gas planet in one of the missions in Starfield.
Yeah, you gotta get the helium-3 to do a lot of shit.
It was this is a different mission, so we ain't need details. We just said it is a mission. I know it's at least one mission where you go to a gas planet.
So you're not landing on it though. You're not trying to.
Nah, you don't land on it, but in a mission you can go to it.
Yeah.
But people were saying like it's impossible to go to it. It would be impossible to fly through it, which you do on one of these missions.
Yeah.
You actually fly through it, but people were saying that was impossible. It would be too dark. You wouldn't be able to see, and this, that, and the third. So
yeah. And there's no land on the gas. There's no land. He was
no. You can't land on it.
Yeah.
Shout out to Untamed Beast for the super chat. He said, "Ball be buffering when he talk." Y'all niggas sad. They stupid as shit. Shout out to Blue Jay for the super chat. He said, "I'm gonna turn 90 before Ball Deli finishes a sentence."
Jesus fucking Christ.
I guess.
What's wrong with you people?
Shout out to King Kovu for being a member for 12 months. He says Starfield is a decent game with a lot of sequel potential. Give Xbox credit for this game. It was in development for like a year after purchase. Purchase. Yeah, it was shit. I imagine that shit would have came out when it was supposed to, when they wanted it to.
Oh my God.
That shit would have been rough.
I'll give you a sequel. I
mean, if you want to get them a participation award, I guess.
Wow.
You know that's all it is. I mean, because that's what it is. It seemed like a lot of pity and shit. Like, just give it to them. Like, give it to the game. Like, dog.
They made a smart purchase. They did make a smart purchase, though, right? Or no?
I guess we have to wait and see. The way Hulu is going up in price again, and Disney. They like this subscription.
Well, Disney
shit is
fucked up though. They're fucking themselves up.
This subscription shit is like, who knows how this shit gonna turn out, man. And the cost for games is way higher. So who knows if this is gonna be a good. I mean, I don't know. When you look at Fallout 4. So you're saying it's a good deal for who? Microsoft or Bethesda?
I mean, I'm gonna say both.
I mean, when you look at Fallout 4, that made $750 million day one, right?
Mm-hmm.
How much you think Starfield made day one? You can't even count like Game Pass numbers because that money is dispersed against a bunch of a lot of people. So how much I don't think Bethesda happy about it. I don't think they jumping for joy in their office. If you go from making $750 million day one to they make nowhere near that.
They don't really care. Yeah, they're taken care of now.
They don't care. Of course they gotta care. It's a business.
No, they don't. The sales from that from that game don't go to like Bethesda. Microsoft takes care of their overhead at this point.
I know
They
some
don't
of the
really
niggas
give a
get
fuck.
part of that get that bonus. The bonuses are tied to how many people buy the game, right? Well, depending on the
No. The
Depending on
model
the
has
studio,
the
right?
model. The whole model has changed as far as sales and bonuses and shit like that. Like that's you can't do that no more. I mean, if you're going by Microsoft's model, you can't do that no more. So they instead of going by the sales, they would go by how many people are playing the game. If they're going to do that, they would say, if you guys have enabled when the game comes out, if 2 million people play the game, you guys get a bonus. Like that's how it will be structured now, as opposed to in the past where it would be if you sell this amount, then you would get a bonus.
Okay.
If there's a bonus structure in as a whole.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, good.
Well,
So they getting theirs.
he said if. He said it was.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how. I don't know how no extra money will be generated. Ain't no microtransactions. And the number is funny too, because the number didn't even really jump that high on PC and shit. As far as like from the pre-release, because there was a lot of, oh my god, look how many people are on. That's only the pre-release. Wait till the full game comes out, and it's like it kind of ain't do much more. It ain't even do 100,000 more.
I mean, Xbox
It ain't even
said
do
that it
100,000 more.
That it had 4 million concurrent.
Hey, your child is loud, dog. Like, you know, I mean, you ain't got your own space. Like, can you go somewhere else or something? Like, what are you on?
I told you that it's just like me and my daughter now.
So ain't nobody else there? Ain't another adult there?
Nah. Told you me and my girls quit.
Damn.
Oh, she dumped you.
Nah, I'm good. Man, nobody dumped me, dog.
Right, go put on a cartoon or something. Shit. Shout out to Dardars. He said, what's good? 8 in the panel, trying to get in the stream, but I gotta pay for premium to DM. Think of my head. Shout out to AGS though.
What the fuck? No, you don't.
Is that true?
I heard. I don't know. I guess now.
Nah,
damn, my bad. Damn, Kovu. I ain't even see that shit. My bad, Kovu.
8 gotta add him.
Oh,
That was a long. I gotta add him.
Oh, you mean like
Yeah.
You
You can no longer message people without being followed by him. Well, without following them first, and unless you pay for premium.
Ain't
So
not
he
bad.
just gotta follow you and like he'll be able to DM you.
Shout out to Echo for the super chat. He said, don't let these dudes apply pressure. We know they're emotional and they're not talking with logic. That's too funny, man. Too fucking funny. What else we got going on? 2K24 came out this week.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, man.
You been playing it?
Yeah, I played it. Yeah, I got it. I think sports games need to be a game as a service or something.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I agree.
Eight said this? Games as a service?
Yeah, sports games. I think the model fits perfectly for sports games.
Yeah.
Right.
Because the new additions do not warrant a whole new release.
But the thing is, he'll buy the game no matter what. So
yeah, I mean, because you ain't got no choice, right? I mean, if you want to play the new game,
they ain't gonna do that at the end of the day.
Yeah, they need to stop releasing yearly.
Yeah, they getting over.
Yeah, they need to stop releasing yearly releases of sports games because
they need to see the sales drop. Like,
it don't make no sense. It don't make no fucking sense. You can't even like 2K. I like playing offline mainly because I'm forced to play like offline. You can't really go to the city unless you spend money. You might as well not even go.
Yep.
Don't even do it to yourself. Don't even go. I tried last year. Went to the city. I couldn't even rebound a ball. It's that fucking. They got that shit so fucked up that unless you spend hundreds of dollars to build up a character, just don't even waste your time in the city.
Damn.
You won't. First of all, it's gonna get to a point where ain't nobody gonna want to play with you if your rating is low.
Right. You got the brown shirt.
and when you get on the court. If you do get on the court, you're not going to have no fun because you can't do shit. And it doesn't matter how good you are. It does not matter how good you are. You will not be able to rebound the ball. If you just go off of like I got the Mamba edition, so you got your 100,000 VC is absolutely worthless. Does nothing. Probably take me from a 60 up to about a 75. I ain't gonna be able to rebound the ball. Good luck making the jump shot. Like just good fucking luck. Good luck even being able to stay in front of a character that got a 85 or some shit that already spent $400 on VC. Like
Right.
you got to spend money to have fun in the city unless you're gonna do some other shit in the city. I don't know what else you would do. Maybe play some little arcade games or whatever the fuck they got going on in there. But other than that, it's no fun going to the city unless you spend money. That's why these dudes be spending thousands of dollars every fucking year on VC, because that's the only way that you can have fun.
Yeah,
So
and it's really like part of the culture. Like my homie's girl gifted him the game and like $200 worth of VC along with the game. Like she even knows what the fuck is up with that shit.
How much do you think the average person spends on that game, or should spend on release to be able to play whatever that shit is online or stream?
Man, you're gonna have to buy the game for maybe to get the $100 version, get the 100,000 VC off the rip, and then you're gonna probably have to spend another $150 at least to get another. $150 get you what, 750,000 VC? I think if you get that, you may be able to build up a nice little character. I think.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you're gonna have to spend a nice amount of money, man. Maybe $300 all together, maybe.
Got to
get you going. That's just to get you going.
God,
right. Oh, and then they got it to where you gonna want other builds.
Yeah. You might want to rebuild the character, so you're gonna have to spend that money all over again.
Yep.
So that's why when that tweet went out, like how much you spent, you had people that spent thousands on 2K in 1 year. $2,000, $3,000, $1,200, $1,500. It's ridiculous, dog. It's insane.
It's crazy that they're spending all this money for a fucking basketball video game, bro. It's just like, dude, it's basketball, man. Like
some of the big streamers of it, they be spending like $20,000 a year on that shit.
No,
it's fucking sad.
Yeah.
They spend a lot of money. They do.
Yeah. The big YouTubers that make a lot of money off of that, I mean, it's an investment, right? Yep. You spend the money, you make more money. But for them big YouTubers, they be spending like 20 racks a fucking year on that shit, yo. Because they got to keep making content. They keep making new builds and all that other shit. And they just...
Dude,
now they got a battle pass, or now they got a season pass, and they got 2 different season passes or whatever. They got, or 2 different levels of it. It's crazy.
Damn.
It's crazy.
Jesus fuck.
But the game, it's cool though. Like it's fun. I guess I just play offline. I still got an issue with the 30 frames per second shit that they keep doing. They did kind of tone it down a little bit. Like now, some of the cuts is like 60, but still like instant replay, halftime, and all that shit is still 30 frames. I don't know why they still doing that shit. That's one of the good things about getting it on PC. Besides the mods on PC, you can it's 60 frames throughout the entire, 120 frames throughout the entire game. Like everything. You know what I'm saying? Whereas on the consoles, it's just 60 when you on the court, pretty much. Anything off the court, 30 frames. I don't know why. I don't even know, like, what the fuck? I'm quite sure these next generation consoles can handle 60 frames at all time on that basketball game.
It's a making the game probably. They like, you don't need this shit. No one gives a fuck.
But it got that pro play, so that's definitely making like the animations and all that shit look a whole lot more smoother.
What's the pro play? What's that?
Basically, they got this new technology where they can take a clip from a real life game and then put it into the game. Like on some AI shit. Like they can put it into the game. So when they show the trailer, they show like Kevin Durant playing in a real game, and then they show the exact same thing happening in the game. Like every last movement, even like the head nod he did, like it's crazy. So that definitely makes the game a whole lot smoother. The animations feel better. But that pro play shit, that shit gonna be once they get more experience with it, that shit gonna be really a game changer. That definitely makes 24 really, really good on that alone. Like players are moving how they actually move in real life.
That AI is getting crazy, man.
Yeah. So that shit is lit. But they definitely need some competition. You know what I'm saying? 2K needs competition.
NBA Live gone.
Yeah, they need competition, man. It's getting ridiculous. I want to play. I want to go in the city. I refuse to spend any money. I refuse.
You still Brown? Got the Brown shirt?
Like I said, I had 100,000 VC. I ain't even used it yet. I ain't even used the VC because I had called my man and I'm like, yo, what can I do with 100,000? He like nothing.
Dang.
You can go up to probably about 75.
That's crazy.
That's about it. You can't do a damn thing. So I ain't even waste my time, man. I should have just got the standard version, but I still paid less than I did if I would have got the standard version. So it ain't no big deal, but I refuse to spend any money on that shit, yo. I want to play in the city. That joint look nice. You know what I'm saying? I miss playing like 2K online. I used to play that shit online a lot during the 360. So it was like I wanted to get down with the city, but I can't be spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars on that bullshit.
And that's when people made them demigods.
Yeah, the more money you spend, the better off you're gonna be. It don't matter if you're good or not. If you got a fucking high ass character, you good to go.
Yeah.
So shout out to Echo for the super chat. He said Xbox vultures trying to get on their side, get you on their side.
Look at this nigga.
What are you talking about? It ain't never been on our side.
He shook, boy. About? They came. No, don't H. You gotta hate.
What's up, Cycle?
No, I was getting ready to say that the AI shit, like the regulators for they're trying to do this shit. Same thing for cars. So let's say if you live on a certain street, and all the cars, if you go in a let's say at a stop sign or something like that, and all the cars that go through that stop sign only stop at 5 miles per hour, they're debating with the regulators if they should let AI do that, like actually drive and stop 5 miles per hour before they go through the stop sign. What I'm saying is like all like AI is going to fucking take over every goddamn thing. As far as like, see how you talking about with 2K and how players play, they're doing the same thing with cars and how they drive. If they're going to be self-driving cars in the future, shit's crazy.
We headed for Terminator.
Skynet, man, Skynet for real.
Skynet.
Shout out to Slizzle420. Said 8. That wasn't for you. If I feel a game is mid, I would never play it for 20 or more hours. That are better than mid or worse. I can't sit there for 20. Dang, I know you got a tough time then. It's either trash or good. No in between. Damn. I don't know, man. I mean, with that type of mentality, your gaming variety definitely got to be like, because every game is not going to be amazing. Every game is not going to be great. Every game is not going to be a game of the year contender. You got some games that just fall in the middle. Like it ain't trash where I don't want to play it, but it ain't nothing amazing either. So it's like you got games that fall in the middle, like Starfield. That's right, smack dab in the middle, leaning a little towards
Absolutely
trash, but it's in the middle.
It's not leaning towards trash. That's
Absolutely not.
That's kind of crazy.
So let me ask Ball Deli Savage Man, no bugs, right? No bugs, 60 hours, no bugs.
No, the main issue I've been having is like fucking crashes on like Xbox.
Yeah,
like
same
I played
here.
yesterday, that shit crashed like 5 times.
Oh yeah, a lot of people have been starting to report crashes.
Yeah, but that's common with Bethesda games too. Them crashes like Fallout 4 did that, Skyrim do that.
Damn, crashing 5 times in one day is common, huh?
Well, I didn't.
What we supposed to do?
5 times.
Yo,
Not 5 times in one day.
You supposed to, no, he just said his shit crashed like 5 times yesterday.
Yeah.
You supposed to just overlook that, huh? Oh, that's part of the charm.
No, that ain't part of the charm. That's not. But some of those bugs that y'all were talking about. Man.
I've been getting the bugs where they're talking, but no one's on screen. They just disappear.
I have that one.
Happened to me like 8 times. 8 hours.
Damn.
I did have a bug that had.
I've been seeing bugs every time I play this shit.
Yeah, I had one that made me reload the game because the character that the quest needed me to talk to started floating up in the air, and I couldn't talk to him, and I had to restart the game because of that shit.
I only had one crash though.
I haven't had a single crash yet. That's
Yeah, no crashes yet. Knock on wood.
I had one crash out of 35 hours. UFC 5 got announced. And they adding Mike Tyson and Muhammad Ali. Why don't they just make a fight night?
Really?
Why the fuck do I care about Muhammad Ali being in mixed martial arts?
Right. That is
because
cool.
it's
was in the last
UFC,
UFC, right? You was in the last UFC game.
I know, but I'm just saying, why is this a thing, dog? Just make a fucking boxing game.
They would have to pay individual boxers like one after another. Where
pay it? That shit gonna make
where
millions.
The UFC, nah, man. Like Floyd alone going to want like the whole budget of the fucking game.
And he just won't be in the game like Fight Night Champions.
Right.
They need to just make a boxing game, dog. I do not.
Because boxing is like, it's not dead, but it's not as popular as like mixed martial arts, if you know what I mean. Like UFC is like the new hotness in combat sports.
Listen, if they came out with a boxing game, that should be more popular than UFC.
Exactly.
Game.
Yeah, people gonna play boxing, a boxing game though,
for sure. Nobody. I don't care about Mike Tyson being no mixed martial arts, man. Like that don't even. Like, who cares? I want to play the game, but I don't care about no fucking real boxer.
That's the thing. I'm an MMA fanatic, but fucking that EA Sports, that boxing game was a shit though. Yeah. I don't like the game. I don't like the MMA game, but I like the boxing game. But as far as real life,
you don't like the UFC games?
Nah, I don't like them. No. The grappling is weird to me. It's not
very complex.
Did you like it when it was on? Who was the people that had it originally?
It
had this thing, THQ. Yes. Did you like it when it was THQ?
Yes, I did like it when it was THQ because it was I can't explain it, but
a little bit more arcadey.
The analogs were they were used for grappling, but now it's some kind of meta game in between it. That shit just threw me off.
I like UFC better because it had like they hit harder and shit like that. Like,
yeah. I mean,
the EA joints is good. Like, I like all the tech they got going on with the EA shit. Like the all the muscle and skin tech that they got going on. That definitely makes it more immersive. Like they did with Fight Night, but they just took it to another level with UFC.
That's what I'm saying. Like the stand-up game in that game is fine. Stand-up fighting is cool. It's just when the grappling comes into play, it's fucking weird.
Yeah, then they make like just a straight mode for that.
They did
stand-up striking. Yeah.
Yep.
Just make a boxing game. That's god damn.
Yeah.
Make a new Fight Night.
How much did Fight Night sell, bro? Look at the sales and like, yeah, this shit ain't sell. Champions ain't sell. So it's like, yo.
Who Fight Night Champion didn't sell?
Champions was dope too, man.
Champion sold.
Slizzle, don't tell me you got emotional. Yeah, he emotional.
What happened?
Nah, he left a comment. He said he be sending messages to contribute. I appreciate that. And to add to the conversation, if you bring it up as a weapon, I can also use it against you. Bring it up. I ain't telling you not to bring it up. Bring it up.
Bro, we got another idol become rival, dog.
Oh, I don't know if his idol become rival. He ain't not yet anyway. But no, do your thing, dog. Like, listen, say what y'all want to say, dog. And just don't get mad don't get soft. Dog. Like, listen, do not. If you soft, just leave. You know what I'm saying? Just don't come back. Just go and don't come. Do not. I don't need none of you soft ass niggas over here, dog. Like, if you're a soft ass nigga, just go. AGS is not for you. Anybody. This goes for anybody. Dang. Anybody. If you soft, you're emotional, you can't handle what somebody might say and all that shit, you're gonna get bent out of shape. Just skedaddle, dog. Like, that'll be the best thing for you, man. Help your mental out or something. I don't know, man. Don't get soft over this motherfucker, dog. You know what I'm saying? Do what you got to do. Say what you want to say, yo. I'm not taking it personal, man. You know what I'm saying? If I call you a dickhead, it ain't personal. Dickhead, dick eater, dumbass. None of this shit is personal, dog. Like, y'all niggas gotta stop being soft, man.
Hey, don't take it personal, goddammit.
It's nothing personal, I promise you, dog. Y'all gotta stop this
I just
shit.
said I'll smack the shit at you, but don't take it personal.
No, I ain't saying. I don't talk about it like that. I don't threaten anybody, man. You know I don't be threatening
Not
nobody.
in a long time, man. Not in a long time.
No, y'all gotta chill, man. Y'all gotta stop this soft shit, man. Say what you gonna say. Say what you gotta say, man. It's all good. I'm not mad. I'm not angry or none of that shit, man.
Yo,
y'all gotta chill.
Would y'all want another Def Jam?
Oh
Yes.
sure.
Absolutely.
But
Oh,
again,
hell
I mean, if they
that
do it
ain't gonna
right,
happen
Yeah.
Give me
But
that.
think about it in this day and age,
because
though.
they gotta pay
Y'all,
artists individually.
we take any game if it's
Wait.
good, nigga.
Wait,
y'all,
is it
y'all
gonna have
be
a
cool
cutoff
playing with
age-wise though?
young boy and shit.
Huh?
I don't need all the littles. You can keep a lot of them niggas.
I
Yo,
ain't
I
think
will
I ain't think Def Jam Icons was like trash, but I can understand why people didn't like it
I
compared to
enjoyed it.
Fight
was
for New
not
York
even
and all
close
that.
to better than Fight for New York, dog.
No, it
That
wasn't
was
better.
rough.
I can understand why people didn't like it though. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't really think it was like too bad. It was all right. They had that mechanic with like the DJ mechanic. It was the graphics was beautiful too.
Yeah, it was.
Them
We had,
graphics at that time, them graphics was crazy.
Yeah.
we had to be playing with NBA young boy
Hey.
and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So y'all want a new fight joint and like who it's gonna be? What is y'all think it's gonna be fucking Busta Rhymes and them? No, it's gonna be fucking
Lil Uzi,
Cardi Red, Lil
Playboy
Uzi,
Cardi.
fucking Migos, and some other niggas. Like who y'all?
The rappers, yo.
Give me
Yo,
Meg
they're
Thee
not-
Stallion,
they're
Tory
not-
Lanez.
Hold on, I said Cardi Red. What's the nigga name?
Playboy Cardi.
Sexy
Yeah,
Red.
Playboy
Trippie
Cardi,
Red,
all
you
them
talking about?
niggas. Yeah, Trippie Red, all them goofy ass niggas. That's gonna be the fighters. That's what y'all want.
Lil Uzi.
Lil Uzi, yeah. That's what
I
y'all
need Joe
niggas
Budden
want.
again.
Bro, that man can box.
No, Uzi ain't no bitch ass nigga. He from Philly, so you know he ain't no bitch.
That
But,
don't mean nothing.
but you know what I'm saying? That shit crazy. Who y'all gonna fight as? That roster gonna be trash. But if it's like Def
Great.
Jam Legends or some shit like that or something like that, then
Right.
you know it's cool. But we talking about today's rapper. That shit gonna be corny as fuck. Soundtrack gonna be garbage.
Pink tape, all the way. Bro. You play
That shit gonna be. You gonna have Drake in that motherfucker? Like really, dog?
Nah, he'll want too much money. We ain't get no Drake.
Drake is a groupie.
Fucking Drake.
Drake.
You're gonna have Drake fighting niggas. Shout out to Dardars, man. He said, tried to join the call, but need X premium to DM you. All good. I'll catch you another time. So shout out AGS in the panel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to I'm probably gonna have to like for people that can't, y'all probably gonna have to hit me up on Instagram or something. For the people that can't join through Twitter, you just gonna have to do Instagram. I'll send you the link over there.
Didn't you say he can follow you and he can DM you if he follow you?
No, it don't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So I'm just gonna have to use like Instagram or some shit. So yeah, it is what it is. Shout out to Tunchi for the super chat. He said, "Hey, holla at Smooth for that location on BG and pull up like the truth is here." Like I got a private jet, nigga. Like what the fuck?
That shit was PK on the line type shit when we saw Jack move walk into the car, bro.
I got a private jet. I'm Superman or something. Crazy. Shout out to Tavares Perry. Said, Hard8, I don't know if you know that you're finally be able to re-download Star Wars with the latest patch, PC and consoles. Yeah, I already got it. I got it. I played a little bit at the beginning just to make sure it didn't crash in the same spot it did when I first got it and all that. But I'm putting that on the back burner until shit. I don't even know. I don't know. I might squeeze it in. Pause. Somewhere. But yeah, you got Mortal Kombat coming up next week.
Or this week, right?
Oh, this week. I'm sorry, this week.
Yeah.
This Thursday. And then you got Cyberpunk. And then you got like Spider-Man. And then, you know what I mean? I still got shit to do on Starfield. So I might try to get Star Wars in. I do want to play it though. I love Fallen Order. So
yeah, the story was pretty darn good. The sequel.
Agreed.
Yeah. Oh, y'all played through that bullshit, huh? Y'all played through that 30 frames or whatever.
It would cut through 30 FPS to 60. But I just said, fuck, I'm gonna play through this shit because this why not? I'm bored. I'm gonna play it. And I enjoyed it actually. I enjoyed the game. The game was good. It was a good game.
I beat it right before the patch dropped, unfortunately.
Yo, it don't matter if you follow. I'm not following a bunch of random niggas, man. Like what the hell? To get y'all to just hit me up on Twitter. Instagram. I'm not following a bunch of random people, man. Hold on, y'all better put some respect on my stardom. Hold the fuck up.
Stop.
I gotta put some respect on my motherfucking stardom and shit, yo. Like I ain't just following any old body, yo. Like a whole bunch of random motherfuckers and shit. tripping. Just hit me up on Instagram, man. I got you. If you need the link, I'll jump on the Instagram and allow you in here. Yeah, speaking of Mortal Kombat 1, that joint dropped. Early access drops this Thursday if you bought the $100 edition.
People pre-order the game?
Nah, fam. Fuck you talking about? No.
Oh, I pre-ordered for no reason.
You think you getting in early because you pre-ordered it for fucking $70? Nah.
What version is that? Let me see which one I got.
The highest version. The highest digital
the
version.
$100 version?
Yeah, the $100 version.
All right, I think I got that.
Yeah, you ain't getting in early for no pre-order. We got you on a little skin or something. You get a little skin, a Shang Tsung skin or something, but you ain't getting in this motherfucker early. You gotta buy that $100 version, man.
I was ready to play that shit on Thursday, man. I took off work for that day.
Nah, you're gonna be paying that shit. You're gonna be paying that shit the next week. That shit come out 5 days early. Go ahead and upgrade that joint. You're gonna buy it anyway, right? Because the $100 version also come with the season pass. So you're gonna want all them fighters or the fighter pack, whatever they call it.
That's why I got it.
It's gonna come with what's his name? Omni Man or whatever his fucking name is, and Homelander and all them.
Yeah.
You gotta wait a whole week.
I only want that thing. I only want specific characters. I only want like 4 characters out of that roster, that pack.
There's only 6 in the pack, so that's in all of them.
I think they're more expensive individually, aren't they?
Individually, you can buy them individually.
Yeah, they more expensive individually though, right?
I don't think
it gotta be. It ain't no way that
that's usually the case.
Yeah, that's usually how I go. It ain't no way you're gonna buy them individually and save money.
Yeah.
You might as well just go ahead and if you want to play early, or else you gotta wait a week, player. Yeah, that's how they getting motherfuckers now with this $100 early access. I guess they calling it the real release date. They charging people $100 to play on a real release date.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They did the same shit with Starfield. They did the same shit with Mortal Kombat and a few other games. They do it with Madden too. Gears, they did it with Gears. If I'm not mistaken, Microsoft started that shit.
Wait.
Yeah, if I ain't mistaken, Microsoft started that shit.
Blame Microsoft.
And that bitch I think they did Tuesday. It. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I think Microsoft started that shit, yo. I think Gears 4 was the first game that did that, if I'm not mistaken. I could be.
I might as well upgrade this shit. Fuck it. I want to play this week.
I could be. Anybody got some pushback on that? Savage Man, I'm tripping or
nah, I can't say for
I'm
sure.
not too sure.
You ain't too sure?
Yeah.
I'm surprised Ball Deli ain't have a heart attack.
Remember.
Yep, I'm getting early.
I don't really remember. I don't just start tripping.
I'm getting the early access.
You getting it early?
I'm getting it early, yeah. I need to play this shit now.
Yeah, well, you're on PC, you ain't got to pay that price. You could pay $80 on PC.
EK gonna be getting his ass.
That's why.
EK gonna be knowing you gonna be getting your ass mopped on there.
I don't know.
I was running
that community event up.
I might be getting mopped on that, John. I'm definitely gonna set the community. I'm gonna set the community up. They definitely. I think they got like tournament mode and all that shit in that joint too. So I'm definitely gonna set the community up for that one.
Cause you be ducking motherfuckers, man.
I don't duck nothing. I don't duck absolutely nothing.
I've been waiting on you on Battlefield or some more shit for the long.
I listen. I'm all. If it's money involved, I ain't never ducking.
Oh man!
See what happened last week? Ball Deli paid up. I'm gonna make another Xbox. I'm gonna make another Xbox come out their pockets. You about to come up next, Savage Man. I'm gonna need mines.
I'm telling you, you don't want it.
I'm gonna need mines.
Which one? We do this on Mortal Kombat. I'm telling you, don't want it.
You don't spam, right?
I'm a legend. No, I don't spam.
All right.
Oh, you playing on PC?
Yeah, I can for sure.
It's not gonna have crossplay at launch, as far as we know now.
I'm looking at it. Was it the premium edition?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I got it. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it on PlayStation because there's no crossplay.
Yeah, we're gonna do a game night on that Mortal Kombat though. I'm gonna see
on
what's going on.
PS5 and Xbox. Right
now. That's right. It ain't got crossplay though.
It don't?
No, it won't have crossplay at launch.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's some dumbass shit. I don't know what the fuck NetherRealm's doing, man. Like, how you only got crossplay at launch for a fighting game?
They don't fuck with PC, so.
Oh yeah,
yeah. They put shit on.
All right. They can still have it between PlayStation and Xbox.
Yeah. Well, they got it on Switch too.
I wouldn't say they don't fuck with PC. It's just that PC, like when it comes to like betas and shit, they already know PC niggas gonna get into the file, start leaking shit, find out the truth and all that.
Yeah,
that's why a lot of betas be skipping PC because them niggas gonna get into the business. They're gonna find out that they adding shit. They're gonna find out that they charging shit that's already on there.
That's how they found out about the DLC characters, bro.
Yeah, that's the main reason why they be skipping. Even like Street Fighter, like Capcom was nice. They did the beta for PC, and then what they do? they broke it where you could play the beta as long as you want it. Niggas was playing the game for months before the release. So that's why they was like Tekken. That's why Tekken and them, Namco, whatever. It was like, no, we ain't fucking with y'all PC.
Fuck y'all then.
But speaking of that, though, the roster got leaked. The Mortal Kombat 1 roster is out there.
Yeah.
Let me bring it up. Who's gonna be y'all main character so far? Who y'all got?
Scorpion,
Sub-Zero,
and what's the name? The Sword Cat, Kenshi, and Liu Kang.
I don't really know. I know for the beta, like I was fucking with Lee May. I think that's her name.
Yeah,
I was fucking with her.
Girl.
Yeah. But I it's a lot more characters, so I might shop around, see what's going on.
Sub-Zero question. He's gonna be cheese. I'll say that he's gonna be fucking crazy.
Oh, Johnny Cage is fucking cheese so far.
Yeah,
what's up,
Johnny Cage? What y'all gonna do with the game when y'all first get it? I know me. I'm gonna go through the story mode first, and then I'm gonna play everything else.
I'm gonna run through story mode, and then go to some training mode, and then play some online.
Yeah, I'm
gonna play the story mode, but I'm going to the lab.
Yeah, me too.
You going straight to the lab when you get the game?
I'm going straight to practice mode.
See, for me, the reason why I'm going through the story first is I want to get engulfed in the characters and shit like that. Then I'll go.
Yeah, that's a good place to try out each character and shit.
Yeah.
And see which one I relate to. Then once I figure out which one I relate to, then I'll go to the lab, and then I'll go to online and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, because you damn sure ain't go to the lab for that Street Fighter.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Definitely didn't.
I went straight from Killer Instinct to that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, so let me see, because we already knew like most of these people and shit. Let me see. So who we didn't know about? Oh, Natara. I think they just show her off, right? That's the vampire bitch.
Yep. Yeah, from the 3D era, I think.
Yeah, somebody said they wasn't playing the game because they think she looked ugly. They done because the discourse around Mortal Kombat 1 is that they made all the characters look ugly.
They did,
which I can agree with when it comes to like Tanya. She ugly as fuck.
Just play the game.
I didn't think Natara looked bad.
Is she based on Megan Fox or something?
Is she?
Yeah, she is.
As long as they don't show her thumbs, that's fine.
Oh Lord,
she got her ugly as fucking thumbs. Look up Megan Fox thumbs.
How you know it's her thumbs?
Because they did it. They put it in my face. I ain't did it. Look up Megan Fox thumbs. There's something just weird, like her fucking alien hand. I don't know what the fuck going on.
I got two friends that are like infatuated with people with girls' feet. I've never looked at a girl's feet before.
Yeah,
like
definitely
it's never been a decided factor.
So if you see some busted ass feet, you good?
I just didn't really never look like that.
Really?
I've never really looked like that. No, I haven't.
White toes, nigga. That's the goat.
Exactly.
White toes.
Yeah, toenail polish.
Toenail polish.
Oh man, y'all motherfuckers weird.
I mean,
what? Yo, feet is like. It's funny because when I was a young boy, I wasn't really into feet. Like I didn't give a fuck how they look. Like I could notice like you had corns and bunions, but as far as if they was pretty or not, I really didn't care when I was a young boy. You know what I'm saying? Like teenager or whatever, I ain't care. But as I had like got older, man, feet is definitely like shit. Nigga.
Nah, man. I mean, obviously,
I don't like big feet either. Like girls with big ass feet, no. Like you were fucking 11 and boys, you two, no.
Obviously, her feet are rocked up.
Crazy. I ain't never seen that before.
That's different, but like
Megan Fox got some big ass feet.
Yeah,
I mean, not Megan Fox, Megan Thee Stallion.
Yeah, a lot of tall chicks.
Nigga, I don't give a
fuck. I would not be looking at Megan Thee Stallion's feet, man. Fuck.
You telling me you wouldn't notice if somebody was wearing a size 13 in men?
I would not care about Megan Thee Stallion's feet. Hell no. She's already a big motherfucker. No, I wouldn't care about her feet.
Girl.
So when you was watching Boomerang, you like, what the fuck is Eddie Murphy tripping about?
I laughed about it.
So if you see some crumble ass feet like that, you would be okay.
If they was deformed, that's one thing. But if they just regular fucking feet, no, I don't look at feet like that.
No, that throws it all off. That just knocks it all off.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That knocks the whole package off, dog.
That's crazy.
Especially if she got him out too. Like, come on.
I mean, what if a female was like basing her attraction to you off your feet or off your knuckles or your kneecaps or some weird shit like that? Like what?
I mean,
same situation, bro.
I mean, I know. I'm just saying, like, it's
I mean, whatever. I mean, listen, you like what you like. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, if you feel like you don't like me because of my fucking elbows or my nose, whatever it is, that's you got that's your business. You got that right. You know what I'm saying? You got that right to dislike me for whatever reason you want to dislike me for. You know what I'm saying? But I got that right too to look at them damn feet and be like, no.
Yeah.
Like if you look like you got a Flintstone car, if you look like you drive a Flintstone car, no.
You could be missing out on your blessing just because of somebody's feet, man.
Hey man, hey, that's life.
Yeah, I live with them shits, dog.
That's life.
Not that big of a deal, but
hold on. First of all, Coach.
Yeah, that's a bit crazy.
you gonna have to stop being attracted to a chick because
you're gonna have to relax. Come on, bro. All right? You ain't all the way developed. All right, in that aspect.
That's wild.
Listen, you my man, Kovu. I fuck with you. I will give you a glass of water if you came to my door. But I'm gonna keep it real. You gotta just relax. You don't know what you like. All right, you gotta.
I don't know about that.
You gotta dip in some coochie first before you can make these decisions. I'm just saying. You gotta chill.
You got like a notebook with these rules. You just come up with this shit.
You gotta relax. I'm just saying your wants and likes has not developed yet. You know what I'm saying? You ain't been hitting something, sucking on the toes at the same time. You don't know what's going on yet. You gotta relax. That's all I'm saying.
You wild.
No, toes is a big deal though, man. For real though. They could definitely make a break. You know what I'm saying? They could definitely make a break. When you get on Twitter or wherever it is and you see some of these girls and they got nice feet, it's just a icing on the cake. You know what I'm saying?
So she bad as a motherfucker and her feet fucked up.
Over with.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll bust out and rush out, but I don't think I want to do anything else more than that.
Damn, because of her feet.
Yeah, man. Fuck that. Because it's other things that it's other things you can overlook and shit like that. But for me, I don't think feet is one of them.
Yeah.
Why? May I ask why?
Especially if a chick like to wear like sandals and like other shit. Like, come on, you can't be like them drawers busted. Why you like showing them like that?
They ain't got no shame. I can't believe. Damn. So you. Damn.
And we ain't talking about. We ain't talking about deformities. Okay, we talking about fucking. Okay.
No, we're not talking about deformities. No, we're not talking about like deformities. We just talking about they ain't got no pretty feet. Yeah. There is a difference. There's pretty titties and all that. Like there's everything. All titties, feet, and all that shit is not equal.
Y'all tripping.
You know what I'm saying? All titties and feet and shit like that is not equal. They're not all the same. You know what I mean? It matters. A lot of shit matters. Like I don't like bitches with titties that got like small areolas. I don't like that. Like barely there.
It's cute. It's cute, man. What you mean?
Nah, I don't like that shit at all. Them titties look funny to me. Them titties look funny.
So you like them big circular goddamn areolas?
I like big circular ones, definitely. But small, like them small
like the
joints.
dinner plate titties?
I do not like huge. I don't like them to be transparent, and I don't like them to be like very small. Like I'm talking about small, like you could barely see them. It just look fun. It just look weird. It don't look right.
If you got some nice ass titties with just a nipple, I'll be cool with that.
No, nah.
A nipple?
Nah.
I'm saying.
Nah,
I mean, small, like a small circumference of the goddamn areola is fine.
Nah.
Man, y'all tripping, man. Y'all tripping.
That shit don't look right. There's pretty titties, and then there's some ugly ass titties out there.
Damn.
Small areola, like no areola, like it's barely there. And I don't like white girls that be having like them transparent joints.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like it matched the skin. like, you know what I'm saying? It blends in with the skin. Like, no, I don't like that either.
Man, yeah, true.
It's a tough market. That's crazy.
Hold on, chill. Like, again, you don't know no better. You need to relax.
I agree with you. You don't know.
I feel attacked.
Chicks that would have what Eight's looking for. Like, it ain't a hard market. You can find what you want.
No, but to get her shirt off and then all of a sudden see the translucent titties and be like, nah, I'm out of here, bro.
I mean, listen, you're a deal with it, but it's just not ideal. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like if you pull off your shirt and you got some small ass areolas, I'm like, no, I'm good. I ain't sucking them titties. Like, no. Yeah. It's just if you had the ideal set of titties.
See, I'm thinking about something serious like your coochie stinking or something like that. See, something like that would throw me the fuck off. You know what I'm saying?
But that's automatic, dog.
That goes without saying.
I know that, but I'm saying like an areola. No.
Again, it's not a deal breaker. It's just what's ideal. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, all right, like for instance, Megan Good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I always had a thing for Megan Good. Like, everybody, right? Everybody. Megan Good, bad as shit. Everybody felt like that. When I seen her titties, I ain't really like her like that no more, dog.
Hold on. How you see her titties?
Yeah,
when they had got leaked. Remember they got remember all that, like a bunch of celebrities got hacked, like they iPhones got hacked.
Oh yeah, Catgate or something.
Look up Megan Good titties. They look funny as fuck, dog. Like something is off with them shits.
Dang.
Like it just like I used to be a Megan Fox bull. Like Megan Fox, she's still bad. Like she's still bad. But it was like not Megan Fox, Megan Good. Like Megan Good, bad as fuck. That girl bad as shit. And when I seen her naked, it was like, no, what happened? Look it up. Look up Megan Good titties real quick. Them joints is not it.
Let me look these more.
They look funny, like something funny about them. They just something is not right. Something is off. Shout out to Bowel Movement for the super chat. He said, "Don't be a menace. Where is the hot sauce?" Oh, yeah, that part on "Don't be a menace." That shit was funny as fuck. That girl feet was towed the fuck up. Shout out to the urban legend. He said, "Bigger feet means more surface area for my tongue."
Wait. Hold on. Making Good titties they got it's a small areola.
Something is off with them shits, yo.
No, them motherfuckers.
I don't like the way they look.
The location.
I don't like the way they look, dog.
They're damn near perfect.
No, man, I don't like the way them Jones look.
What the fuck?
Them Jones don't look right.
Okay, if you want to say if you want to say it don't look right because it's too perfect, then I understand.
No. You found the right picture?
I'm looking at Megan Good's titties.
All right, send me what you got. It could be somebody. Send me that picture or the link or whatever.
Okay.
It could be somebody photoshopping on faces. You know how they did that shit.
Yeah.
Too.
All right, hold on.
Let me see if that's the right one. Because her shit, I don't like the way her titties look. Them Jones look crazy.
Hold on, let me see this shit. Y'all can keep talking.
Something just look weird. But anyway, as far as the Mortal Kombat roster, we pretty much knew everybody that was gonna be there, right? So I don't know really what was leaked because everything I'm seeing, every name is like we already knew. Yeah, I mean, they showed off Natara and is this Rico? Is that Rico?
I'm surprised that there's so many characters in there.
REIKO. I think it's still less than like previous titles though.
Really?
Also, these characters, I've never seen these characters before.
And then we got a mystery slot. You got a mystery slot that hasn't been revealed yet.
It's probably what's it called, Shang Tsung.
Is it Rico? No, Shang Tsung already been revealed. He's a pre-order character.
Oh.
Is it Rico? Is REIKO?
Ryko?
It was Ryko.
Ryko. Okay. He was the only character that has yet to be announced. So that's really the only one that that's the only one that we didn't know about. Ryko.
I just sent you the picture.
Where you sent it at?
Twitter.
All right. Yeah, so Ryko is the only one that we didn't know about, but everybody else we could pretty much know about. And they also, but I think the cameos. I don't know if we knew about all the cameos.
I'm still confused about that cameo shit. I don't get it.
You ain't figured it out yet?
A little weird, but
It's assist, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
But certain characters have different kinds of assists, like defensive assist and offensive assist.
So are they all different depending on the character you choose?
Yeah.
Yeah, they all different.
Okay.
Oh damn, I forgot, man. Hey Jay, why you ain't say nothing? I'll be tripping. I'll be slacking on the
You need an automatic list.
Yeah. I know. I need to just start doing that, man. I know, man. I got you, Jay. Fuck nigga. He always want to make a grand entrance and all that. He wasn't doing nothing this whole time. He wasn't even been doing shit all day. Like, nigga, just join up, nigga. Like, he always want to make a grand entrance and shit. Here I come. Yeah, look at them, Joe. They trash.
No, man,
they not trash.
Them titties are trash. And then small. That areola right there, I do not like, dog.
No,
that does not make the titty look good.
If I was to draw a perfect areola, that would be it right there.
Find another. They got another picture too. Find the other one, like she facing forward, where you can see both of them at the same time.
Okay.
Those are trash. That shit killed. I expected to see like the most magnificent breasts ever. Like, no, nigga.
And why
that small areola right there is not it. I'm good.
And why is she taking so many goddamn pictures with her titties out?
I think she was sending them. So her phone got hacked, right? It was like a
I'm saying, but
she was sending them to her dude, I guess.
Wasn't she married or something?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, them trash. They trash. That's what I'm talking about right there. That areola, that small air. No.
Oh, that's perfection, man.
You think that's perfect?
That's perfect, man.
Man,
they ain't too big, they ain't too small. Come on, man.
They look.
Hey, set up a poll. Hey, chat, look at Megan Good's titties, and y'all decide.
I need you to get that other picture though. Where that other picture at? Get that other. See if you can find the other one.
I got another one. Hold on.
Was she facing forward? You can see both of them.
Yep.
Yeah. Pick the shimmy that one real quick.
All right. Sent.
All right. Let me see. Yeah, I don't like them Jones. I don't like the shape.
Hey man, you tripping.
I don't like the shape. I mean, I'll fuck with them, you know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, but like if we talking like ideal, no, I'm good on those.
So you like them fat areolas where it's like a fucking
I like them. I like it to be
Dinner
bigger than
plates.
that.
Sauces.
like
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. Don't judge her titties is weak. She A1 though, but them shits is weak. Like if we had to pick like perfect titties, they wouldn't be on them. They wouldn't.
So who has a perfect areola to you?
Hey, I'm trying to think.
Nobody. Guys.
If I can,
Miss Hard8, that's it. Nobody.
If I had to think, he said, I didn't say saggy titties, nigga. That ain't got nothing to do with no granny titties. Let me see. Let me think. I wasn't a big fan of like Holly Berry's either when she was in Swordfish. Cause I was waiting on that. That was her first news shit. So everybody was waiting on that one. That was like the talk of the fucking town and shit.
Dang.
When Holly Berry was in Swordfish, and she went topless for the first time.
Yep.
Niggas was waiting on that. Here go this fucking nigga right
This
here.
nigga here, look, nigga, it's it's motherfucking the end of summer right now. All right, it's summertime, almost in the summertime. I got a child. She played volleyball and soccer, nigga. I was shut up.
Hey, Jay, who did your profile pic? Is that your daughter that did?
You said what? No, that's a West Side Gun album.
Okay.
If you was tapped in with the black music, your black ass will understand what's going on around here. Stop listening to Taylor Swift or by you. You know what I'm saying?
You like a child drew that shit.
It was. I think it was his son that drew it.
Oh, okay.
What the hell is it?
It's Fly God.
I don't know
who
that is.
Fly God.
Okay.
It's West Side Gun. Y'all ain't tapped in. If it ain't Beanie Siegel and Biggie, that's all y'all niggas listen.
Damn.
I ain't get to it.
You saying if it ain't the best? Okay.
Nah, that niggas definitely ain't the best, but all right.
Yeah, they is.
They not.
West Side Gun, really? That nigga was.
I didn't say he was better. I didn't say he was better than him.
All right.
You just Beanie Siegel the best. That nigga ain't the best. That nigga ain't even top 10.
He definitely top 10.
No, he not. Maybe out of Philly. Out of Philly, yeah, absolutely.
Top 10.
Out of Philly.
He the only dude that went head up with Jada, dog, and could live to tell about it. And a lot of people say he won. How many people got Jada out the way? Exactly.
Then 50.
No, I think Jada beat 50.
Fuck no.
He was going back and
Yo,
each other and
the Locks destroyed 50, dog. Are you serious?
all right, whatever. Either or. Like, man, who else was going back and who did Jada go back and forth with?
Exactly.
That's my.
Niggas
You can say the same about
back.
Eminem.
Yeah, he
Niggas
don't
knew to
battle a
fall
lot.
back.
You can say that about Eminem.
Niggas
But then what we
Eminem
know
all the
damn
time.
well, a lot of niggas is better than him.
We hear niggas disrespect Eminem all the time. What you talking about?
Who? I ain't heard Jay do it.
Man, disrespect niggas. We done heard.
Come on now.
I'm just saying, like niggas. What I'm saying is,
Like
niggas
towards the end of his
lot.
towards the end of his career, but nobody was doing it when he was at his peak.
He's still fire.
No, he not really. No, he not. He kind of trash. We ain't about to sit here and cap. This nigga's definitely trash right now.
He ain't trash.
That nigga definitely trash. We ain't about
to be trash.
Right now, he is trash compared to old.
Trash.
He definitely trash.
He was better when he was on drugs, but he's too good to be trash.
You compare 1-to-1 now to back then, that is trash.
I actually
It's
like
trash.
some of his latest albums.
Kamikaze is what
Music to Be Murdered By was pretty good.
Name 6 tracks that you like off of that joint because they had 24 tracks on it.
Hold on, which one had 24 tracks?
I believe Music Murdered
Well,
By.
you know they had
that side A and B, and that both was trash.
You ain't like nothing on it.
That it was like 2 songs and that was all right. That was Kamikaze was better than that.
Tripping, man.
And Cycle, come on, Kamikaze. The Ringer was the best.
Kamikaze was good.
Was heat.
Yeah, it was good. Music to Be Murdered By was heat too, though.
Not really. And Cycle, you tripping? Feet?
What?
Come on, you look at a joint. You look at a joint. A girl feet and them joints is busted, and you.
No.
I'll let it slide.
No.
Hell no.
If she got a corner on her pinky toe, I'm not gonna trip.
I don't give a fuck. Them shits, man. You got them big nasty feet, discolored toenails and shit. Nah, them you. That
y'all
shit,
talking
man.
about, talking about painted toenails and shit? Y'all
No,
come
discolored toe. Do you not know what a discolored toenail is?
First of all, that's I like chicks that don't get their nails done. They hands be looking like mine. I ain't feeling that.
Unless you
feeling that at all.
Yeah, I don't.
Unless
I
it
like
involves, unless it's like because of work purposes and some shit like that. But it'd be a lot of girls like that, like they don't got their nails done. Like, no, get them rusty ass hands the fuck up out of here.
Them shit's nasty. You a weird dude, like.
Well, I'm a weird dude.
That's weird, yo.
Weird shit.
No, that's weird. Come on, I need to look. Come on, you don't take care of your feet. I can already imagine what your house look like. I ain't even.
Liking feet is not weird. Liking
That is
feet is
definitely
not
not
weird.
That definitely ain't
common.
I mean, if that's a deciding factor for you, their feet, like
I mean,
I can't get jiggy with that. I can't.
Man, your feet. If your feet,
I
can imagine what your house look like. I'm saying, I don't know.
That's
yeah, as a female, yes. I'm sorry. That's like one of the first things most women take. Manicure, pedicure. Come on now. And then the hair. You know what I'm saying? Like
some examples of what y'all talking about. Okay, now if they feet, obviously they got fucking hair on them. They look like fucking Bigfoot. That's different.
You can
you know what I'm saying? That's different. But if they just normal fucking feet and the nails ain't
balled up
painted,
because they always squeezing them in small shoes
they
and
have
shit
a corn,
like that.
they have a corn on the motherfuckers. They make it that little slit as a nail as opposed to having the full nail on that motherfucker. I'm not gonna trip.
You ain't never been to the store and you see the back of them joints look like the Sierra Desert. They don't put no lotion on the motherfuckers, and they still walking around with sandals on like nobody can't see them shits. They get the best.
Hey, I dated a badass African. She was fine as a motherfucker, but her feet was ashy sometimes. I ain't sure about her feet. I ain't sure about her feet.
That's nasty.
She didn't give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck. She put her.
You black and you don't put no lotion on.
Of course she ain't give a fuck.
But she was fine as a motherfucker.
She don't moisturize her feet, though. That's crazy.
My girl white and she put lotion on, and that's crazy. Come on now.
Man.
Every night.
That's because you influenced the motherfucker. That's what
I did not.
Imagine a girl looking good as shit and don't take care of her feet.
I mean,
her body. You know what I'm saying? That's still her part of her body. And she ain't putting no damn lotion on her feet. Nigga, that's crazy.
So she bad as fuck. She got her head on her shoulders. She's a nice woman, all that good shit. Got a good
Apparently
job
she
thing.
Lotion
but her
on.
feet, if her feet fucked up, y'all would just be like, fuck that.
Bye.
You tripping.
Nah, dog. You tripping. All right, man.
I like sucking on toes, nigga. I'm telling you right now.
Hey, yo, you seen Boomerang? Them bitches is bad as shit. Feet dog.
Yeah. Nasty as fuck. You dirty boy.
Crazy, man.
You dirty as a motherfucker. I mean, I fucks with you. And Jose Salas, you a bitch. That's all. I just want to put that out there.
Damn.
As far as I just want to put that out there real quick.
Hey, he gets you emotional every week.
No, he don't. I just felt like fucking with him. Because he like talking in the comment section. He don't ever come in here. I'm trying to goat that bitch ass nigga get in here. His fat ass. I seen the picture of his fat ass. My boy ugly as a motherfucker.
I really don't understand what the feet fetish is, though. Because I had one chick that was infatuated with motherfucking feet, and she saw my feet, and she was just like nuts.
Damn, man. I never seen a girl that was that like that, but unless she like women, unless she like women.
I don't know if she like women or not, but she was like, oh my god, she was really like a foot fetish person.
Damn,
that's the only time I've ever seen that in my life.
I've never.
You got rid of her because of it.
No, I did not.
You gotta go. You like my feet? You gotta go.
No, I found it awkward. That's what I found. I did find it awkward.
So you ain't got no fetishes? None?
No, it changes with me. Like, sometimes I like red hair. Sometimes I like fucking big titties. Sometimes I like big ass.
That ain't a fetish, nigga.
Yeah, that's being a man. But
I guess not.
Hey, he was a boring ass nigga. Shout out to Enigmatic J. He said Megan titties don't look bad. You had me expecting to see Bethesda glitch level 2. I ain't say they look like Abby's, but I'm just saying.
And you tripping too, 8. I remember last time when what's that?
Everybody
joint?
tripping.
The one I'm always tripping. But anyway, the nigga that's in Migos, what's the girl that he dating?
He goes.
The Spanish joint.
Cardi B.
Yeah, Cardi B.
Yeah.
Remember when her titties they leaked out and she had sent the picture by accident or something? She did it on
picture by accident.
Yeah, and then you was and everybody was getting on our areolas because they look crazy as fuck. And you was like, y'all niggas tripping over areolas. You don't remember you said that? And now niggas over here. Now you over doing the same thing.
No, I just said they're not ideal. I didn't say. I mean,
you said they was. You said they didn't look bad.
No, they didn't. No, what I'm saying is like depending on the areolas, it's just
her
not
shit was
ideal.
lopsided. Her shit was lopsided.
Well, she was laying down. She was laying down.
Nah, them joints look crazy. I mean, I suck on them shits.
I mean, she was laying down, so we can't really judge exactly how they sit. But no, I'm just saying it's just not ideal. I ain't saying I ain't gonna touch them. I ain't gonna do nothing with them. I'm just saying if I had to pick the perfect titties, it wouldn't be. That's what it would be.
You ever seen a joint with inverted nipples?
Who?
Inverted nipples. It's like a birth. Yeah, I know. I like to suck nipples. I like nipples.
True. Inverted is the worst.
Yeah, I feel bad for them sometimes.
Inverted nipples? What that look
like?
It's a birth.
Google it. It look funny. It look crazy.
A lot of girls that got big ass titties, they got inverted nipples.
Hey, Psycho, you fuck some bitches, dog. How the fuck you don't know what inverted nipples look like?
I mean, I gotta know what you're talking about.
How many bitches you been fucking?
I mean,
I gotta know what you're talking about.
I mean, you shouldn't even have to Google it. What does inverted means? You know what inverted means, right?
Inside out.
Yeah, just Google some inverted. Google some inverted nipples, nigga. God damn, man.
I'm gonna do it right now.
Yeah, please, nigga. Hold on, man.
I mean, I done seen triple nipples. I done seen
come in here learning shit. Hey, yo, nigga, you learn shit over here. You learn about the anatomy over this motherfucker. You don't know what you getting on AGS. We do it all, man. You know what I mean? We're gonna need COVID to calm the fuck down though. For real. We got too many likes and dislikes.
I'll leave the call.
I don't think I've ever seen that before in real life. I've never seen this before.
I've seen them, John.
No,
not in real life. No.
I had the dumb. I was like, "What's wrong with your nipples?" I ain't even get the hit. I was
that's essentially no nipple.
They try.
No, they there. They just in.
They there. I mean, some girls where they could pop out once they get stimulated. You know what I'm saying?
It's like almost having an innie on your belly button.
Yeah, they can. They can definitely pop out.
You can fix it. This is expensive.
Nigga said Cardi B areolas was fire.
Them joints is big as shit. Them joints like.
She said it got like that after getting pregnant or something. That's what she had said.
That's crazy because a lot of things happen with women when they get pregnant. They get shit crazy. The whole body change. This is wild.
Y'all seen her new video with Megan Thee Stallion, the girl that Kovu said he wouldn't hit?
Damn, she lost a lot of weight and she looked good.
I didn't see that.
They said that new video. They got Cardi B and Megan got a new video.
I saw a clip.
Nah, I watched the other joint, the one with Lotto and this is Sexy Red.
Sexy Red. Yeah, I seen that too.
Lotto fire, yeah. Lotto is. I ain't know she fake as fuck, but damn.
Them fucking. She got nice feet.
Oh yeah.
And them white toes. Them white. That's the GOAT. White toe polish. Can't beat it.
That's why. That's number one. That's number one.
Definitely.
Yeah,
shout out to King Hayes. He said I just looked up Megan Fox thumb.
I gotta see what this joint look like. I gotta look at this. It can't be this bad.
You ain't never seen that, Joe?
Nah,
it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough.
Like she getting is she getting a car accident or something?
No, it ain't like from the
genetic.
It's just how they came out. You know, especially for like a girl to be so pretty and shit, and you see her fucking hand, it's like, what the fuck? You got a fucking stub on your fucking thumb, like.
So she got a hammer as a thumb.
Yeah, that shit do look crazy.
You see that shit?
Yeah,
she got a big toe as her thumb. God.
You would not expect a girl to be that pretty to have a thumb like that, yo. That's why it's so jarring. Like
she about like 5'10". Ain't she? She tall as fuck, ain't she?
I don't know.
Let me see.
But that
Is she like 5'4"? I thought she was taller than that for some reason.
That thumb crazy, man.
Well, it says it's a what they say? It's like a thumb as a toe, like a toe as a thumb. Sorry.
Good for her.
You know your big toe.
Yeah. That
Good
shit
for her.
look wild, yo. Especially for the, you know what I mean, that shit look wild.
Yeah, because being a go ahead.
No, go ahead. You got it.
Nah, being a man, we can get away with a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like we can get away with so much shit compared to a girl. Is like, man, you got a little acne on your shit. God damn, I ain't trying to fuck with you. That's how dudes be acting. You know what I'm saying? But you can get away with a lot of shit being a dude. But if your money ain't straight, it's a rat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
So here's why people be really modding this shit, right? Because you can make some nice money off of there. The dude that created the mod for Starfield, the DLSS mod, he's making allegedly over $40,000 a month.
Damn.
For that mod.
See? That's how desperate motherfuckers is for that game.
You act like that's the first game they got mods on.
Yeah, right. No, it's crazy how it takes for other people to fix their fucking game and shit. Like that shit's free work. You know what I'm saying? That's free work Todd Howard and Co is getting. You know what I mean? We put out a game, let other people fix that shit. Good thing that the man can make some money. If you do good mods, you can make some good money.
And you can get hired. You can get hired as a game dev on top of that too.
But think about why would you do that? I wouldn't even want to get hired. You like he making more money doing that. They can cut your shit right in half. And then they be like, hey, you can't work on nothing else because you gotta sign NDAs and shit. Nah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
You ain't been playing Starfield, right? Jay?
I'm waiting to like all the mods come out. I'll probably start playing when around like November, December.
Okay.
That's crazy, dog.
What's crazy about it?
I don't
give.
But do you,
nigga?
Like you're saying,
I gotta wait to hear you talk before
all the mods come. But like, what like mods are you like really waiting for to start playing the game? I just really
for the shit to start working right, for the AI to start working right, for the glitches to stop working.
Yes.
Like what you mean? Yeah, I guess.
Even like fully.
Nigga, I'm gonna play the game. Why you hurt about it?
Still has like.
You didn't even play God of War.
I don't care. With that.
All right, then what the hell?
Play around and say, oh, I'm waiting for X content to come around for like God of War. I ain't the one that said that.
I know that. I'm gonna play it when the shit gets to the way I want game.
I just really failed to see what me playing God of War had to do with my statement.
Because you don't play no good games, you gonna tell me how to play my games the way I want to play them.
That isn't.
No, you want to talk about shit you ain't never played in your life. Or you talking about Hi-Fi Rush? You talking about Hi-Fi Rush being a good game, but you don't want to play that. And you gonna tell me?
Just talking about the game in context to a score.
I didn't say nothing about a score. I didn't say nothing about a score.
Bro, that's how I talked about that game.
But you said it was a good game, and you never played it.
Yeah, and I would like reference what the Metascore is when I would talk about it seeming to be decent.
The fuck?
She want to be on a podcast.
This nigga don't even want to be on the podcast. This nigga. Yeah.
That nigga got tight because you said you want to wait for the mods. Damn.
That's all I'm saying. Is that a problem? I'm asking anybody. Is that crazy?
It's cool.
No, it's not because you came out the woodwork. I can't hear you. It's two people on one mic.
I know you gotta give your daughter a cookie or something, dog. Like what the hell's going on?
Don't do that. Gluten free only. And one of them vegan joints.
How old is your daughter?
My daughter's 2.
Oh,
That's your only one?
Yep.
That's terrible too. That terrible too, boy.
Yeah, the mod page is up to like, I mean, goddamn. You remember how you wanted to argue about that last week? That thing, yeah, a lot of pages, and that was just to fix a bunch of quality of life shit. Yeah, I mean that's why you see so many videos of these are the mods that you should get for Starfield right now. They just regular shit that should already be in the game. You know what I'm saying? Ball Deli. Just like
I don't know what is like.
This is what I'm saying too about
game.
unnecessary mods. They got mods where they got like naked anime girls.
Oh boy.
That you can yeah, you could put for the splash screen or different shit. Put them in different places.
And that's something that should already been in the game.
No, he just said. This nigga ain't listening. He ain't listening.
What I'm saying is this is more unnecessary mods. Y'all was bringing up the PlayStation splash screen like that was some big deal. Why you ain't talking about that? Because it's dumb. They always make dumb mods.
Yeah, people still use them.
Mods. Yeah, they always make mods that you be like, why would I want that?
No, they make mods they think people gonna purchase or buy.
But you don't gotta buy them; they're free, sir.
Yeah, most of that stuff.
I'm saying they do shit that they think people gonna want.
No.
Why would they make?
I mean, people just like making mods.
Yeah, it's because that's how you practice. To be honest, you practice that way, and then you work your way up to the next level. I mean, that's how shit works.
Like these mods of the anime women, they don't got a lot of downloads. Like this one joint with these big ass anime titties, it only got 17 downloads. So it's not something that people really want. It's just people just fuck around, practice, and just put shit up on there. Now, if you look at the real mods that people want. You know what I mean? The really good mods, the mods that help change the game or help fix the game when it comes to like quality of life. Those mods got 500,000 downloads. 350,000 downloads and shit like that. But it's a bunch of silly mods and shit. That's what the mod community do. That's why we were saying if there's a mod, whatever you want, there's probably a mod for it. I mean, you can make your character butt ass naked. Why would I don't want that mod, but you can do it if you want.
when come out though?
Huh?
I said you want that when Last of Us come out though.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely. That's needed. I need to change Abby. I need that. I definitely need that. I give Abby a female body.
That's her body though.
No, fam, not them. Them titties was not.
They weren't. They weren't.
Was not motion captured.
They weren't.
That was some shit Neil made. Fuck out of here.
That nigga snuck into the studio, did it himself.
I mean, those Jones don't even look like titties, dog. Like I done seen bodybuilding porn. I ain't seen no titties ever to look like that.
Actually, you done seen bodybuilding porn. All right.
Sometimes you want to switch it up. You want to get some buff bitches.
Psycho, be quiet. Stop acting like you ain't look that shit up. I said, like, damn, I'm check this joint out. Damn, why her clit so big?
You look good,
yeah.
Like your ass look.
I know you don't look too. Stop playing. Stop playing, Psycho.
Shout out to Ken. He said Bethesda games usually get a combat rework and a hardcore game mode mod 3 months after release. Yeah, for sure. Y'all never so now niggas want to act like they never seen bodybuilding porn. Like bodybuilding bitches in porn.
I've seen it. It's not my shit though.
It ain't my favorite. It ain't something that I
ain't never clicked on that once.
That's a guilty pleasure.
Y'all
It ain't my
real.
favorite, but I mean, I seen it.
I don't know. Yeah, y'all tripping. I don't watch it.
I like they ain't see no buff bitches.
That's a big ass jump. What's the what was that? What was the wrestling joint? What was her name?
I guess I'm the only awkward motherfucker in here. Then fine.
Nah, I agree.
No, niggas be trying too hard, man. Niggas.
What's that one girl that was it? China? That was her name off of
China.
Yeah. Then she had a Playboy.
Yeah, she had a joint. She had a porn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, China from the wrestler.
Yeah, China. Yeah, she had.
She was a buff jump.
Niggas looked that shit up. Niggas was watching that shit.
Yeah, he did.
Niggas seen that shit. I ain't never gonna feel guilty about watching a real female. Like what the fuck?
Never in my life.
You're right.
Never in my life.
I'm gonna check it out after the podcast. I'm gonna check out some swole buff bitches porn.
It ain't that. I mean, it ain't nothing. We ain't. Nah, we ain't hyping it up. It ain't like fire.
I ain't telling you
it ain't fire. But
you gotta go check that shit out, dog.
No, I ain't saying it's anything amazing, but sometimes you get curious to see like different types of porn if you've been watching the same shit over and over. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, oh, let me check out these muscle bound bitches. Them bitches got fat ass pussies. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Big ass clit, and I'm like,
but it ain't my favorite and shit. But.
Well, that nigga, I watched what he was like, hurt because it was a bodybuilding joint, and she had a deep ass voice too. She had a big ass clit. He said, she was like, "Oh, you like that?" She was like, "Oh, yeah, what's that?" She said, "It's a clit." He said, "Oh, like, y'all gotta find that video. That shit had me crying." He said, "What is that?" This nigga right. And that's about. He said, "Oh, you already looking at it now, ain't you?" Yeah, he looking at it right now. Yeah.
Oh, they got that one black Joan. She kind of like a porn star and shit. The black muscle bound bitch. I forget her name.
She got some
porn star and shit.
I prefer like slim thick joints. I like them joints though.
Yeah, I don't frequent muscle bound bitches, but it's just sometimes you switch it up and shit.
I've always liked the slim thick.
Nigga might slide up on some granny porns.
Grannies.
Damn.
I don't know about that. Yeah, I can't do that.
Niggas definitely looking at granny porn. Not me. I have.
That shit is.
It's some big booty ones though. It's some big booty ones.
I've seen a few granny joints that was all right.
Like how old they gotta be? Like 50? If they're 40?
Yeah, we be like 70, nothing, 60, 70s. I don't know.
My friend, that shit's interesting.
I mean, look at Shaka Khan. You still want to hit Shaka Khan right now?
I
probably wouldn't. I don't know what she look like.
Look up Shaka Khan. That bitch.
I probably have to have a few drinks.
She was bad as shit when she was a young girl, but look at Shaka Khan.
We talking about now.
Yeah, now look at Shaka Khan now.
Let me see.
Shaka Khan is very attractive now.
She all right.
Look at this nigga. Kovu. This nigga, man. I'm gonna need you to relax.
That's crazy. You can't have a random opinion. That's wild.
Hold on. When you EK linking back up? Ain't nothing coming up?
I don't know. Summer's about to end.
I think all of you.
What that mean, nigga? The pussy don't stop.
We're gonna come for Halloween. Halloween.
Hey, Kobe, what you like? Summer is it? That's all I got.
That's all I
one summer and it's over for me.
I don't know what to do. Shit dry up down here.
Nigga, what you think? The bars and shit and the clubs close when the summer ends?
Hey, Kobe, you come down here. You just bring $500. I got you. I got you.
Hey, what?
I got you.
Bring $500, nigga. He got you something nice.
I got you something nice lined up.
Let me ask you this, Kobe. How old is you, Kobe?
27.
27, right? So, at what point is paying for some coochie gonna be a consideration?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
He said, never.
Like at what point? It's not like you get 35 and you still ain't hitting nothing. You ain't going like. I mean, at what point do you be like, yo, man?
I'm pretty confident that 35 is not gonna happen, but probably like 35, 40. That probably.
See,
I mean, 5 years ago, I thought you said
I didn't.
Wouldn't happen.
No, I didn't. So I mean, like,
I could have swore it was you.
See, but I don't know. I think a lot of virgins wouldn't pay for pussy because they don't know what they're missing out. That's like it's a dude that's been he done had a fucking prolonged era without no pussy. I think that's when people start paying for shit. It's just like he don't know what the junk feel like.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
But yeah, at some point he gotta consider it.
Like, you know what? He got to.
I got to.
Nigga got to.
At some point he gotta consider it, man. Like, you know what, man? Let me just, because he might once he pay for it, he get a little shot. It might open up something in him.
You know what? It gotta, in my opinion, it gotta be a nice girl. It can't be no hooker. It gotta be
he can't. He can't just pay for anything.
Yeah, I'm saying it gotta be a nice girl who we know what she doing, but you know what I'm saying, she ain't.
I get you one of them.
You know what I'm saying?
Get you one of them ratchet jumps. Fuck your whole life up.
No.
Go ahead and get one of them jumps.
What you mean?
Nah.
You know how they say once you make your first meal, the rest come easy and all that. You know how they say that, right?
I thought that was murder, not meals.
No, meals. Like the hardest is your first million. You ain't never heard none of that?
No, it's your first 1,000. That's the hardest. Anyway, that's the one.
I think once the ice break, he'll be good to go from there. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. Some people can't fuck it up. They be fucking it up though. I don't know if you get lucky that first time, you get some of that pity pussy.
Damn. Yikes.
What you mean, yikes? Hey, I'm done with it.
That just sounds terrible.
You ain't never heard of a girl getting petty?
No, I've heard of it. That sounds awful. What the fuck?
Ain't nothing awful about for her.
Awful for you, nigga.
Hey, what the hell?
Not for you. It might be awful for her. Like, man, this nigga look like a sad puppy. I had to bring him off real quick. You know what I'm saying? But you gonna have to do something, Kovu, because you getting up there, dog.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? By the time you get something, your fucking penis might not work no more. Pause.
Oh shit!
Hurry up and get this
over that.
Hurry up and get this shit over with.
You can't break it if it on him. You ain't never used it.
Hey, yo, you got condoms right now that's dried the fuck out, don't you? Because there ain't no way you're buying new packs every week.
No, I'm not.
Do you even have any?
No.
Do you have any? You have any condoms?
I think the last pack is probably expired by now.
Damn.
What is the shelf life on them shits?
I know what is the shelf life?
Once you open the box, it's supposed to. I thought once you open the box, it's like a couple months.
Oh shit!
The box.
Hold on, you ain't even prepared though. So if a chick wanted to drop it like it's hot right now, you ain't got nothing to work with.
At corner store is like 2-minute drive. It's not a.
Nah, most girls, you go to this corner store, they ain't really want to be.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
It's more of a spur of the moment joint. You know, say like, he think you gotta do it right then and there. You need to have because you can fuck it. You can fuck it up right there. Let me go to Target real quick. And
you gotta at least make them feel like it's spur of the moment.
Yeah, you don't know it. Yeah, you do that. You go, I'm going to Target real quick. Let me just go pick up some of these. You come back. Nah, I thought about it, and then
I changed my mind.
Yeah, then
like you ain't even prepared. She probably thinking you hitting everything raw. You know what I'm saying? Did you use that to your advantage though? Do you tell girls that you talking to like I'm a virgin or whatever?
No.
I wonder if that would be.
I would. That's not.
Would
plus,
I would.
That might. Some girls might like that.
I would do it.
I don't know if that would though.
I would.
I think some girls would like that. Like, oh, I'm gonna be your first.
Yep.
See, I think if you're looking for a relationship, I don't know if the girls will. I don't know. I'm about to waste this whole card on this nigga that don't know what he doing.
I mean, some girls will be like, I'm good because you don't know what you're doing. I ain't got time to waste. But then some girls are gonna like that though.
They're gonna think it's.
I don't think so.
We need some women in here to determine that. I don't know. What would Luke at?
Yeah, ask Luke and what's her other chick that was around.
No, don't ask the other chick.
Who's that white chick you had around?
I don't know.
The big John, the big. She had some big ass.
The village whore.
Oh, the village whore. Yeah, her.
What was her?
I mean, I ain't like fucking virgins, so shit. I wasn't into virgins like that because I ain't feel like I didn't like fucking virgins because I don't feel like all that extra shit though. I don't feel like that. Stop. Wait. I don't got time for that.
Yeah,
I wasn't a big fan of that. I need to hit and move, like all that. Like you gotta be when you fucking a virgin, you gotta be real patient. You know what I'm saying? You gotta move slow. It's just, and this ain't gonna be right. It ain't gonna be right, dog. I need some experience. Fuck that. I ain't got time for that.
What do y'all think about that girl that got hit with the brick, or supposedly got hit with the brick?
Oh, that bitch, man.
That shit fake as a motherfucker. According to them, that shit fake.
Yeah.
I kind of knew something wasn't right because I'm like, who get hit with a brick?
Yeah.
And first of all, I don't see no blood.
Like
I see no blood. Probably allergic reaction or some shit. I see no blood. You know what I'm saying? No skin broke or nothing. I done hit a couple people with some bricks, so I know what it looked like. You don't look like you're not gonna be up.
Craig.
You're not gonna be up. I'm just saying. Listen,
dog.
you're not gonna be
Not you
up
done hit a couple
minutes.
people with some
I told y'all about one incident, but anyway, because I hit a girl with a brick before. When I was doing the summer
Christ.
school. Shit.
God damn.
I think you did tell that story.
Yeah, she was running out of mouth.
But yeah, this would be a scrape though because of the. Whoa.
What's that?
She was definitely running out of mouth. I had to bust on that shit. But listen,
My bad, my phone ringing.
you don't. First of all, you get hit with a brick, you're not going to be sitting there recording no fucking video 5 minutes later. Talking about, I just got hit with a brick. You're going to be dazed. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to be fucked up.
Yeah.
Especially with the damage it looked like. She probably, listen, they pulled up another video where she almost used the same script like 3 years ago. Where she was talking about black men hit her and all that. It seemed like some fake shit, dog.
It turned out it was some girls that beat her up because she was doing some weird shit.
Running her mouth.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It wasn't no black men. You know what I mean? She done made $40,000 on her GoFundMe.
Mm-hmm.
And she showed a police report, but it did not. She blocked out the date. Why would you do that? Who knows?
Yeah.
She lying.
See, that GoFundMe shit, you can go playing around like that, they go to jail for their shit too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, gotta give all that shit back.
Yeah, but she done made $40,000 off that GoFundMe. You know what I'm saying? And people, now that them new videos are circulating and she ain't really proving nothing, like there was no police report that day and all that type of shit, because they, motherfuckers was calling to find out.
Yeah.
It seemed like it might be some bullshit. And plus, the people that was there, they said she just popped out of nowhere recording. That's why niggas, like, if you look at the video, niggas is like confused, like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
what you want us to do?
What's she doing, yo? Like, yeah. And then that one dude that made a video that said he was there, that was a lie. He did that for clout and likes. Yeah. So his girlfriend, one of his girlfriends exposed him. He ain't even in the same state. He ain't even in the Houston.
That's crazy.
So that was a lie. The internet, man, you gotta be careful.
Hey, this is why I didn't want to believe the Will Smith shit, man, because there's so much fake shit out here, man. Like, it's just so much bullshit out here, man. It's just like, you don't know what to believe.
No. At first it was like, yo, is this real?
Yeah.
But Chris Rock been on some nut shit. I like Chris Rock though. I like Chris Rock, but some of the shit he be letting these white folks do. Yeah. Because what just happened? Something just happened. He had like a sexual assault or some shit back in the day. Or some shit that just came back up this week. And because everybody was like, yeah, Will Smith should have smacked him again. Or something like, yeah, some shit he did. Some shit that got buried back in the 80s. Shout out to Enigmatic J. He said Kovu got a nail fat mediocre Jones to get his weight up. So when his D game is trash, he won't care what they think. Got to get your XP up.
Mediocre Jones, I can see, but not in the fat Jones.
Yeah, mediocre. You can do mediocre.
Yeah, he could definitely do. He could do fat too. He ain't above that yet.
No, because you might not even want to get up for no. You know what I'm saying? Nothing that's not attractive to you.
It depends on Jill Scott. You know what I mean? Oh, he said he wouldn't hit Jill Scott. So.
He said he won't do nothing overweight.
Yeah, he tripping. Some girls do carry that shit pretty well.
They do.
Jill Scott is one of them. Shout out to Nightfall. He said, of course, there are some grannies out there that could get it. And y'all quit being so afraid of sex topics in the comment section.
Absolutely.
Niggas leaving.
Yeah, you know how it go. But what else? What else?
Would y'all do anything? You see a girl get cracked up the side of the head with a brick?
Oh yeah. So,
nah. I'm probably getting the fuck out of there.
That was a big talk. Like that. Hold on, real quick. That was like a big conversation. Like, black men not doing nothing as a girl gets smacked in the head with a brick, and of course there was a lot of back and forth over that shit. So if y'all are there, first of all, I always thought like it couldn't have been like a dude was like, yo, what's up with you? You know what I'm saying? And she was like, I got a boyfriend, and nigga just picked up a brick. Like You know what I'm saying? I knew it. If it did happen, it had to be more than that. First of all, I was never one of them dudes. I've been around niggas that was like that. Like he'd be like, "Yo, what's up?" And she'd be like, "I got a boyfriend." Nigga be like, "Well, fuck you then." And I mean, I never been that dude. I never been, and I never been the dude of, you know, "Yo, what's up? You got, you know what I mean? What's up with you? I got a boyfriend." I never been the dude, "Yo, you need a friend? Like, can I be your friend or whatever?" I never been that dude either. You know what I'm saying? Like, you tell me you got a boyfriend, I'm leaving it alone. I ain't pressed. I'm not desperate or none of that. But if I'm with a homie, he holler at a chick and she say something smart, I'm not gonna let him pick no brick up, dog, and just smack a bitch in the face with it.
So what if he already did it? What if he hit her with the brick? What would you do?
Like if he already did it? What I mean,
what if you don't know? No. Stop. Fuck your homie. What if you don't know this motherfucker and you saw him pick up a brick and hit a chick?
No, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Call 911, bitch.
Yeah, I'll call 911 and get out.
Yeah, I'll call the cops for you.
Me personally,
I ain't calling the cops, but I ain't doing shit.
Oh, I'm snitching.
I stepped in, but it's for anybody though. Like if I see some dudes fighting and a dude is on the ground and he steps on his fucking head, I've stepped in before. I'm like, hey, bro, that's enough, man. You done. The nigga is done. Like, why are you still stepping on his fucking head?
But that's a good way to get stabbed up because they gonna automatically think you jumping in the fight with them. You know what I'm saying? And then
it has never happened. It's never happened.
I mean, you can do that. That's fine. You could be like, hey, you could do. I mean, it had like people have gotten killed, like intervening.
No. I'm not saying it's never happened. What I'm saying is it's never happened to me. Like I've been in situations where motherfuckers are fighting, and the motherfucker's on the ground. He's still fucking elbowing him in the fucking face, and he's out. And I'm like, bro, that's enough. Like,
you could be like, yo, you got him. He's over.
Yeah,
he out. He out.
That's it.
I mean, yeah. But what if it's a girl? She gets smacked with a brick. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna be like, oh shit. But if he's still attacking her, that's one. I'm not gonna run over and just bum rush him. If he's still going at it, then I'm gonna be like, hey, bro, that's you be good. She good.
No, that's what we're saying. Like just one little quick hit with the not quick hit like I ain't nothing, but like a quick with a brick one time.
If you going fisticuffs? I'll probably just be like, damn, he just smacked Shorty with a brick, but I ain't jumping in the middle. I'm not turning to Superman.
Yeah, like if she laid out and she need medical attention, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get that attention for you. But I'm not fighting, dude. I'm not, dude. I ain't fighting them.
I'm not attacking the dude though.
Ambulance. Somebody called the ambulance.
But she said they did nothing though. So I mean, I don't know what she was expecting them to do.
Oh, let me ask y'all this: what if you see a white dude beating up on a black woman?
That's the same.
Nah, call the police.
Nah, man, that's turn up time.
Gosh, bro.
I ain't watching that shit.
I might jump into that one. I ain't gonna even hold you.
What's the difference? You still might get.
They ain't gonna do nothing.
You still might get killed.
Not at all.
Hey, look, you don't think Miss Hard8 gonna be like, you fucking got shot over another bitch?
No, I can't. If I can't, I couldn't stand. Just like that Alabama shit. You know what I mean? Just like that Alabama shit. That just was a black dude. That was a black dude and a bunch of white dudes. Like,
what's the difference?
I gotta stand
man,
up.
You know what the difference
is.
There
is no motherfucking difference.
Every other
I can't let that slide, dog.
People, man, you niggas better fucking get it together, dog.
I can't let that slide, yo. I gotta.
Cycle. You really don't know what the difference is.
There shouldn't.
I'll explain. No, I'll explain to you.
Real quick.
I mean, I was talking, but okay.
A black woman getting hit. I'm saying a black woman getting hit is a black woman getting hit.
Nah.
If you gonna stand up for another nigga hitting a black woman, and you won't stand up for a white, you gonna stand up for a white man hitting a black woman. That's some cool shit, nigga. Like, what the fuck?
That's cool shit,
man. That's not cool.
I'm trying to explain. Like, let me explain how let's say that's like kind of like a white dude just calling you a nigga in front of a crowd of people. You know what I'm saying? You sitting on video, what black dude just standing there with his arms crossed, while Bob over here beating the shit out of this black lady on the floor. I'm talking about tearing her ass up, and you don't do nothing to even try to break it up.
I just told you I would step in regardless.
No, but I'm saying, but you're saying the reason why it's something, it's different. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, black dude on another black girl, you're not gonna look like a coon. You might look like a bitch to some people, but you being a coon and a bitch, that's two different labels.
No, I'm not letting nobody beat up on a woman like that. I don't care what she is.
But I mean, he threw. All right, so but I mean, I don't know the situation. Like, all right, if she went up and slapped dude like on that video, she slapped dude in the face for no fucking reason, and then he turned around and retaliated.
We talking about something like that, right? Like if a black woman attacked a white dude and then he fucked her up. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I wouldn't let him destroy her. You know what I mean? But if he he get his shit off, I'll break it up. You know what I'm saying? But if it's racially motivated though, then I probably have to.
Well, you don't know if it's racially motivated.
They could be dating. They could be together.
Well, I'm saying if I seen it. Like if I seen the whole thing play out.
Well, I try to mind my own business because that's how you get hurt. Yeah, that's how you get hurt. But I'm saying, I got things that I got things to live for.
I definitely mind my business. I'm very strong on minding my business.
You can get hurt. I don't care what the race of the dude is. Us men are men. You can get shot by an Indian motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like
I ain't letting no white dude beat up no black woman though.
Okay.
Picture Yellow Belly up somewhere, Psycho. God,
I'm just no.
What that mean? What does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
I never heard that before. What that mean?
means is some coward shit.
How is it? Everybody
don't got a fucking gun, dog. Like, come on, what are the fucking odds?
Bro, it's cowardice to let any man whoop on a woman, period. That's cowardice. Their race shouldn't have nothing to do with it.
Why I gotta be labeled a coward though? Because I don't want to mind. I'm minding my business. You know what I'm saying? Like, why I gotta be the coward? Why can't he be the coward?
I'll be right back.
He is.
All right, but why I gotta be coward? Because I break up every damn fight that go on in the world, the whole nation and shit. I'm not doing that. Damn, shit. Wow, niggas is beating up niggas and women on like this generation don't give a fuck about women anyway. I gotta sit here and fight everybody. I'm not doing that shit.
Shout out to Nickwit Snake, the true antagonist. He said Sade Adu is a premium gilf, hitting that every day. I don't know who that is.
Sade is if it's the other Sade from back in the day, sweetest taboo, whatever. If it's that motherfucker, she's still fine.
No, I don't think he's talking about her.
Okay.
He said gilf. Ain't that a grandmama I like to fuck or some shit?
Yeah, but ain't Sade kind of old?
She's grandmama.
I wouldn't say. I mean, I don't.
How old is she?
Is that who he's talking about? Is he talking about Sade?
I would assume. Sade.
Is he talking about Sade?
I would assume.
I don't look at Sade as no grandma though.
I mean, she is grandma age.
She is old though. I mean, she up there. Yeah. But I don't know if I look at her as like a grandma though. I don't know if he's talking about Sade, dog.
Nah, he definitely got to.
The singer?
Let me see how old she is. How old is she?
She up there.
She got to be her like 55, somewhere around there.
She up there. But so is Selma Hayek, though.
She's 64 years old. She definitely grandma.
Damn.
Yeah.
Still Sade 64?
Yeah.
Wow. She don't even look it at all.
Oh, yeah.
That's he definitely talked about her. Yeah, that's definitely,
That's her last name. I do.
Oh, damn. She don't look 64 at all.
She's
like in her 40s.
Well, no, I'm looking at some recent pictures. She up there. She looked like she up there now.
Oh, for real?
She like she at least in her early 50s, late 40s, at least.
Oh, okay.
But when she got her makeup on, though, she still look good.
Yep.
Well, any girl can look good with makeup, though.
That's true. Take it on like fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, any girl can look good with makeup on. That'd be another thing too. There'd be like a lot of people be talking about how good a girl look and shit. I'd be really just like how she look without the makeup.
Yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing.
Yeah, people. Oh, you look so good. I need to see how you look without that pound of makeup on.
Yeah.
Take it off. You're like, damn, this bitch is a fucking ghost.
Take that wig off. Take that makeup off. Be a whole another motherfucking creature.
That shit is so crazy. Most girls in my high school, they be looking good, and I remember they see them with no makeup. I'm like, damn, she looks different.
That's why like, girls that be wearing makeup in high school was fucking weird to me.
Some girls be looking better without makeup, to be honest.
Yeah, natural shit. But you in high school wearing fucking makeup is crazy to me. I didn't understand that shit.
Shit, girls wearing makeup as soon as they're allowed to.
That shit corny to be like, damn. Yeah, but like act your age at least. I'm saying like enjoy your youth. Your youth.
I remember one time when I was in school, I had sex with this one girl in college, and she was wearing makeup. I remember at a party, we had sex. I remember she took off her makeup. We were going to sleep together. I saw her. I'm like, oh fuck. I was like, oh shit. That's
why motherfuckers be like, yo, I'm
like, God damn.
That's why motherfuckers be like, I'm taking a girl swimming on the first date.
Nah, they got that water resistant shit now. They got that water.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah. That's why, like, you know, we don't live up to those as dudes. We don't have those standards because we don't wear the makeup. I feel like, all right, you just go ahead, don't rock with it for a while. We already know what you look like.
We got some new numbers in on Starfield as far as the UK. It is number one. It was number one in the UK for box for physical sales. The hell is that? Somebody.
God damn! Somebody playing the shit out of the game.
Oodles and noodles or something?
Or popping popcorn.
Doing the Dragon Ball thumbsticks.
Nah, I was making some.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Go ahead, y'all. Hold on.
What you was doing, Baldy?
Yeah, Baldy. How long you been racist?
Making some juice.
Stop fucking with this thing.
Oh, he ain't gonna answer that. Okay.
How long I been what?
I'm just fucking with you, nigga. Relax.
Damn.
Was you on? Hold on. Let me ask you this. Was you on 81 like a couple days ago? I saw this big ass lime green truck on 81, and I was like, nobody else had one more.
So, Starfield it was number one in the UK and UK box charts. It is not the biggest physical launch of 23. It's still behind Hogwarts, Zelda, Star Wars, Resident 4 Remake, Final Fantasy 16, and Dead Island 2. But it's almost identical to Diablo 4. So take that for what it's worth. It is number one, but it still is behind those games I just named. Dead Island 2, Final Fantasy 16. Not Dead Island 2. But
oh my god, dog, we're talking about all right, man.
I'm just saying. Saying. But then he went on to say that if you throw in Game Pass, it might be the biggest launch of 2023.
Well, we know how nobody likes to count Game Pass here, so
it's a subscription service. It's not really a crazy like, I don't understand why people have a hard time understanding like a subscription service. Again, this is something that came up when it came to Netflix, and I think it was Bird Box about it having like 80 million viewers and all this shit. And it was like, it came up because it's like they count you after 2 minutes. So if you're 20 minutes into the movie and you like, this shit is trash, you still got counted in that 80 million viewers. This, like, these numbers don't hold no. It's Game Pass. If you got the subscription,
I don't know,
and you downloaded it, and you booted up the game, they count that. Why that? Like, how is that a victory?
The way you like to explain it is,
but they the ones
like
that keep talking about player
really
count.
Saying that
dog, they the ones that
you
bring
always
up player count.
Explain it in a way where you're trying to say like 90% of people played it for 2 minutes and turned it off.
I'm not saying that 90%.
We don't know. We don't
really
know. How
that's the thing.
Like,
nobody knows. That's why that number. That's why using player count is dumb, because nobody knows who actually played it, who actually beat it, who actually like it. It's just this amount of people fucking downloaded it, and it's on. You pay for the subscription. It's on your subscription. Just like Netflix. I go on there, I start watching a movie. This shit trash. I turn it off or whatever the case may be. They still counting the number. Like, it does not matter. It's a stupid number to use. That's why they use it. It's a number that you can it's nothing to back it up. You can just speculate instead of just putting out concrete numbers. Why not just put out concrete sale numbers? Because those be low. But then they go run to their subscription service numbers. Like, 20 million people downloaded Forza.
Do you really think that, like, Starfield?
Let me ask you this.
Well?
Let me ask you this. Do you think 20 million people downloading Forza is better than 5 million people buying the game?
I mean, the Forza games that have been on Game Pass have always had a higher number of concurrent players playing it.
What would you be more happy with? The downloads or the sales?
I mean, I'm worried about the community and the gamers. So I'm worried about how many people get to play it. If you guys want to worry about the pockets of like trillion-dollar corporations, y'all can be my guest.
I'm just
What
saying,
you need, little girl?
What would you want to use that? What shows more success? That's why when they were saying that Starfield was the biggest because they had 6 million players, it was like, but Fallout 4 sold 12 million copies. So how we still don't know why they consider Starfield to be the biggest Bethesda launch ever when Fallout 4 did 750 million in one day.
All right, dude. Well, I don't know, dude. I'm not in charge of whether or not they put out physical numbers.
This nigga done.
Xbox has been like doing this for like a decade. I don't know.
Like, how can a Game Pass game have the biggest launch of the year when it's like it's nothing but downloads, dog? You cannot use Game Pass to measure launch status.
The biggest launch, you can, because they're gauging it off of like how many people literally played it at launch.
Dog, again, that doesn't mean much when you don't know how much time they actually put in it.
It does, because them saying again it's the biggest launch they've had is based off of how many people playing it day one. It don't matter. I know you want to act like 15 million people turned it on for like 2 minutes and stuff like that, but that really doesn't matter when we're like talking about what the statement was. They're not lying about that.
I'm not listen, what they lie, who knows what they lying about? You know what I'm saying? All I know is that if we talking about, so like for instance, like when you look at the achievements, right?
Oh girl, you still got some left.
When you look at the achievements, only 26% of the people that downloaded Starfield reach level 10. You don't got to play the main story to reach level 10. You know that, right? Anything you do in the game, you get XP.
Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, eat.
Huh?
They'll feed that baby, man.
I am.
So only 26% has reached level 10.
Daddy about to get it ready.
Right?
All right. Well, again, that like statistic. Well, if we want to take their numbers, like you can, level 10 is a good amount of time to be playing that game, bro.
Okay.
It ain't like you turn the game on and you're level 10 in like an hour.
I don't get that long to get to level 10. If you playing the game, if all these people are playing the game like they say they are, you should be at level 10. What are you doing?
Oh my god, bro.
Okay, let's say let's do level 5 because it's an achievement for that. So only 44% got level 5. Not even half.
Again with those like
level 5
per percentages, we like don't know what the actual numbers are.
Well, let's go off that 6 million. We can go off that 6 million number, right? That means less than half of them 6 million people made it to level 5 so far.
All right. Well,
this is why them numbers don't matter. That's why these numbers don't really mean shit.
I mean, if you ain't playing the game, you ain't making the level 5. We just hit the first weekend for the game, bro.
Dog, if you ain't making the level 5, you're not playing the game.
Time.
What, people all over Twitter, I got 60 hours in, I ain't see a bug. I got 15 hours in, I ain't seen this, I ain't seen that. The level, reaching level 5 should be higher.
All right, man. I guess. But let's just say the game's a failure and just wrap it up, and we cannot talk about it no more.
No, we're gonna always talk about it. Let's see the let's see. So you got 74% that had entered space for the first time. That's like so let me give people context of this shit, right? So people can understand the difference, like how many people are actually playing and just a bunch of people running their fucking mouth. Because let's compare. Let's cross reference that shit with Steam. What's the percentage on Steam?
Please plug in the power adapter now.
Can somebody mute their mic, please?
This nigga ball there making all types of noise.
I know. God dang.
Turn it off. That will not turn off.
That was not me. I've been muted.
That was EK. That was EK.
Y'all about the same.
Computer. I hate it.
Say y'all about the same. Let me pull up the Steam. Let me pull up the Steam percentages, and you can see the difference between Steam, how many people on Steam are actually playing the game compared to Game Pass motherfuckers. And we already you can look at a lot of Game Pass, a lot of Xbox gamers, and you'll see a bunch of games that they just try it out like it's a rental service. You know what I mean? People download a lot of shit just to try it out and then keep on moving. Why is does anybody else do this? Do anybody else talk about how many players were on the game? Microsoft is the only one to do that shit.
Why are we acting like this is something new?
Because
this is what they've been doing ever since Game Pass.
Yes, they always do that shit to try to fucking mislead the actual
I guess, man.
Like gaming addict trying to get in.
We
Gaming
can
addict?
just
okay, I got it.
keep on acting like nobody's playing Starfield.
I didn't say no. I ain't get no message from Gaming Addict.
He said something. He said, "I'm trying to get in. I won't talk about Starfield.
Let me see.
Can I join? I've been in I beat Starfield. That's what he said.
Oh yeah, for sure. I got him. I sent him the link. Everybody's welcome.
Why you snickering? Yeah.
Turn the volume down for Addict. You know that nigga can't.
All right, let me. So 71% has reached level 5 on Steam, compared to 44 on Xbox. See the difference? It's a demo machine. 88% has inner space for the first time. That's the first achievement you get. There's no way anybody can miss that achievement, right? So it's 88% on Steam. So it's crazy.
Damn.
Xbox dudes ain't playing shit. Yeah.
Cycle ain't got nothing to say. Cycle
ain't playing. You playing it? Is Cycle even playing it?
I played it. I played about 3 hours of it.
Cycle.
And what happened?
What I say still stands. I'm not a fan of Bethesda games. I feel like their games are just behind the times. That's what I feel.
You done dropped that shit already. Damn.
I'm not done with it. I'm not done with it.
Well, you done with it.
This motherfucker gonna tell me I'm done with it.
Have you beat any Bethesda game?
I do like. No, I haven't. I do
Mortal
like
Kombat coming out too.
I do like the gunplay. I do like when they're out of space, how it looks when they're out of space. That game has some moments where it looks great, and then some moments where it doesn't look as great. When you're out of space in your spaceship, I like the way that looks. Yeah.
It ain't look good enough to keep you on it.
It's okay, man. It ain't.
What up, Addict?
What's going on, guys?
You good?
Yeah. Just tired.
Turn rival, man. What's up? Say no.
What he done did?
No, he good. I'm fucking with him.
Yeah.
What's up, though? What's good with you? Best game ever? How you feel about you know what I mean?
No, I enjoy Baldur's Gate more, but I really enjoyed Starfield.
Whoa, don't get canceled.
Baldur's Gate's still my game of the year. Sir. I mean, the only people that's going to cancel me is people I don't really fuck with anyway. So,
so you feel like Baldur's Gate is your game of the year so far?
Yeah, it's definitely my game of the year.
Is that by far, or Starfield got a chance when you get more into it or whatever?
Starfield's like one of those things where if it did so happen to win game of the year, it wouldn't frustrate me, but I would prefer Baldur's Gate because I feel like Baldur's Gate, you know, they're both RPGs and they both do different things. Yeah. But I think Baldur's Gate did a better job at, you know, doing like dialogue and, you know, really playing your character to the best of an RPG. That's my opinion on that.
I got a question. Why is Baldur's Gate being compared to Starfield? I don't
RPG.
understand that.
It's RPG, sir.
It's nothing alike. Like one of them's like they look totally different. One is a top-down type game.
How you gonna start off like like 5 minutes ago? You was like, I don't play no Bethesda games, and then you gonna tell niggas.
I'm calling it what it is. Like the games aren't anything alike.
I mean,
both
like
Western
are
RPGs with choices.
they are both RPGs. You can zoom in too if you want to, but they are RPGs. They in the same genre, sir.
At the core, you can definitely compare them, like because they're both RPGs. They both go off dialogue. I would say that Baldur's Gate's more hardcore in the RPG market. I would say Starfield's a little bit more casual. It's like the equivalent of like Forza Motorsports and Forza Horizon. They're both from the same genre, but they're two different games.
Oh my lord!
Yeah, that's about right.
EK, what you think about that? EK, you're a game developer.
Sorry, I was like, sorry. Can you say that again? Sorry.
He knows
never mind.
Just like you can compare Starfield to Witcher.
Yeah, they're RPGs. They're open world.
No. He's talking about no. He said we're talking about Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I mean, that too.
Baldur's Gate is a turn-based strategy game. I don't know much about Baldur's Gate. It's a turn-based game, right? It's turn-based.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's a turn-based top-down game. Why are you comparing it to?
But you're focusing. You're focusing too much on the gameplay. We're talking about the RPG mechanics.
I mean, I can say the same thing. You're focusing too much on the RPG mechanic.
But it's an RPG.
That's what it is. What the hell?
What I'm saying is, no. What I'm saying, like, they don't play the same, man. Come on now. Don't act like they play the same. Come on, man.
They're still in the same genre.
Come on, man.
Gameplay doesn't define a genre, dog. Yeah, I mean, they both do art. They both are RPGs, and they both developers approach them as RPGs. Now, how they come out, that's how they come out, and whatever one you think is better is what you think is better. But they are still RPGs.
So, EK, you would compare them to?
He ain't even played neither one of them.
Okay.
I don't. To be honest, I wouldn't, because they play so much. They play so differently. Baldur's Gate's like it's like literally a turn-based RPG, while The Witcher is a open world RPG where you can actually control the character and stuff like that.
You can control your character on Baldur's Gate too, sir.
I don't know much about Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna be honest.
That's what I'm saying. See,
I don't know much about it. I heard it's turn-based and point-and-click type of gameplay, so that's why I'm thinking like in The Witcher you can actually control Geralt and like have actual combat. So it's like a different kind of.
We're talking about Starfield, but it's the same thing.
But the thing is like if we're comparing like what Starfield is at the core, it's an RPG. Now you can compare like the rest. Now the way it feels like Cycles, you want me to compare it more to like a first-person action adventure game.
Yeah, like a Mass Effect. I mean, it's an RPG, but it's not the same as like a Baldur's Gate. Like that's not. Come on.
I mean, you ain't played Baldur's Gate.
I mean, even fucking what is it? The new God of War, isn't that an RPG? Like considered an RPG as well?
I consider that a
RPG.
No,
RPG mechanics.
That's
RPG mechanics.
RPG mechanics.
It's an action RPG. Ain't
No,
RPG mechanics.
That's RPG mechanics.
Yeah,
that's
it's
like
not an action RPG, sir.
I mean, if you're gonna say that, then I mean, fucking 2K is an RPG. Man.
Forza's an RPG.
I mean, got RPG elements in it, right?
What separates
Elements.
That's it.
What about Kingdom Hearts? Because that's considered an action RPG, and God of War Ragnarok are pretty on par.
Dog, God of War is not an action RPG.
I just asked you about Kingdom Hearts.
I don't give a fuck about Kingdom Hearts.
Oh,
RPG.
All I'm telling you is Ragnarok is not an action RPG.
An RPG is a role-playing game, right?
Yo,
but it has the elements of it though.
It has RPG elements.
It's an RPG.
It's a role-playing game.
It's not built on an RPG foundation.
It's an RPG game.
Okay.
No, it's not an RPG game.
These genres don't make any sense.
It's an RPG game.
These genres don't make any sense.
I don't care about either one of the games.
But it's common sense, though.
I just don't think. I just don't think they're not the same. I don't see how they're comparable.
They are. They're very comparable. Play them, and then you'll find out.
I played Starfield already.
Yeah, you ain't play it.
All right.
Yeah, I have about.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet I ain't played?
You played the tutorial, nigga.
No, I played at least 3 hours.
Damn.
Yeah, the tutorial.
I have a little bit over 100 hours in Starfield.
Oh, so you beat it, right?
Yeah, I beat it.
Did you beat all the factions?
I did them all but one.
Which one is that?
I didn't do the free one. The I can't remember, like free roam or what.
Did you do
Freestar
Ryujin?
Rangers?
You did Ryujin?
Oh no, I didn't do that one either. That was the board one. I didn't do that one either.
Yeah, that one. Yeah,
because what happened is like the what?
The deputy when you become a deputy. Okay.
No, that's the free one. That's the free one I didn't do. Their name is free. Well, here's the thing. I played the the one for the beginning. I did the Crimson. I did the main story. I started the deputy one, but then during that whole time that I had the review access, like I didn't get any of the achievements. And when people said that there was like a good, way that you can do, because I'm not going to like spoil anything, but they do New Game Plus really, really well. So after I found out the way they were doing New Game Plus, I went ahead and finished the story. So that way, when I reset, I'll actually get the achievements from the initial ones. Because I started all the factions, I just didn't finish any of them because I was doing a lot of like space combat and stuff, and I was making money in that game. Since I started them, I just wanted to go ahead and make sure that I got all of the achievements. So I just reset the game.
Let me ask you this. Do you think the story, the main quest, is like amazing, or how you feel about the main quest without spoilers?
The story, I liked it. Especially the way they did it with the New Game Plus. I can't really go too much into that because it would spoil a lot of like the whole point of the game. But what I enjoyed about it is like a lot of the times when you play New Game Plus in these games, it's just like you starting over. But this game isn't really like that. Like its New Game Plus is like kind of like baked into the lore. Is it the greatest narrative experience? Probably not. I would say I actually enjoyed its narrative more than I was enjoying Baldur's Gate, because I didn't beat Baldur's Gate. I beat Starfield though. Yeah. So as far as the narrative, I think it's a solid narrative, but I wouldn't like put it like way up there or anything like that.
So how you feel about how it's being accepted right now?
As far as like the reviews, now look, if people generally feel like this game's a 4, 5, 6 out of 10, I'm okay with that. I think the part where I like lose faith in the system is I feel like some of them are doing it for agenda purposes. I know there was an incident where I was told that like one of these review outlets that didn't get a review code, like they were sharing like DMs that they were going to review bomb the game. So if they generally feel the game is trash, then the game's trash. It's like, but it's got to be genuine though. It can't be like personal game because your whack ass website isn't getting the traffic you can, and you score the game a 5 out of 10, and that's naturally going to get. I think that's more of a Metacritic issue. It's kind of weird that Metacritic's been letting people do that for all these times, because there's been a lot of PlayStation games that would have gotten it hit the 90 Metacritic, but you got random websites that either score way too low or way too high to be that person out of the bunch, and I just don't like that. I was like, I feel like Metacritic, they should do a better job on that.
I guess they could clean up a little bit. How did you feel about IGN?
I don't believe it's a 7 out of 10, but I can understand why someone would think it's a 7 out of 10.
They said it's a good game. That's what 7 out of 10 is.
Yeah, but
that means good game.
The thing is, though, is these are the same people that they rated other games, and there was another publishing outlet, they rated Starfield like a 5.8 out of 10 or something like that. And when I was looking at the previous games they reviewed the last what's that game that just came out that everyone shit on. They rebooted it.
Saints Row.
They gave that like an 8 or a 7. So they were considering that's a better game than Starfield. And it's just
that's another thing too. You got to realize, I think people review shit on different types of scale, right? So just because I say, for instance, just because somebody say Sea of Stars is a 9 and then they gave GTA 5 a 7, does that mean that they think that, like, does that mean that Sea of Stars is a better game?
But
maybe that's the rating when it comes to other indie games.
I agree with you on that, but at the same time, you giving something, let's say you gave Starfield a 6 or 7 out of 10, and I gave it an 8. To me, if you look at both of those scores side by side, I enjoyed this game more than I enjoyed this game, or I would have at least gave them the same score to some degree. I understand when it comes like sequels, you'll compare it to the other one. So, if you had a sequel to a game that didn't live up to the previous ones, I can understand like maybe that would drag the score down, but that couldn't be the case for this one. So to me, if you're rating, St. Rose a 7 or 8, I can't remember which one it was, and you're rating Starfield a 5 or a 6, I'm thinking that website is saying they enjoyed St. Rose more than Starfield because the score is so much lower.
I can see why somebody feel that way, but I definitely think that people definitely look at both of those games in two different stratospheres. You know what I'm saying? Like, they are just two totally different games, right? Like, the expectation for those two games are way different. You know what I'm saying? Way different. So, like, when it comes to Starfield, we was expecting like game of the year, guarantee, right? We even had some people hyping it up that like this is going to be the game of the generation. So for everything that went down before Starfield was released,
who said the game was going to be game of the generation?
You had people.
There was a few people saying.
There was some people out there.
Man.
Nobody's not making this shit up. But anyway,
I guess
when the game comes out and it's only like a 85 on Metacritic, you can see why.
I think it's going to go down. I don't think it's going to set at 85. I think it's going to go down one more point.
That's crazy. For it to be lower than like Returnal, that is like just crazy. It's that this game should have been everything that people was hoping it was going to be. That's what it was supposed to be.
I mean, I can feel you on that. Maybe the expectations that individuals had is what killed this game in general, because people expected this like variety thing. And I do think that they should have advertised this game differently. This game is a exploration in space, but it's more limited than, Todd Howard and Bethesda let on. Like, you can't go from planet to planet, but I know someone that literally made a ship that was designed just to go fast, and it took like 2 hours to get to a planet. So it's like, look, is that realistic? Yeah, I guess, if you were doing that, it would take time in real life. This isn't real life. It's a video game. They should have had a hyper. And at the end of the day, maybe they're just cutting stuff out that you wouldn't realistically want to do after enough time of it. But then it's just like you give them the option. Like, do you want to be in the hyperspace for this amount of time, or do you just want to fast travel there? It's just, I feel like they shouldn't have promoted it the way they did, because I was expecting more of like a Lost Space kind of thing where you're just going in and you see like big ships flying around, like, you see black holes here. It's not really that kind of experience. And I feel like at the end of the day, if you generally feel like this game's a 7 out of 10,
I think it's a 7. I feel like it's a 7 because I feel like a 7 is about as best I can give it.
I feel you, but it's like at the same time, it's like, I'm okay with people reviewing the game at that rate. I know for a fact that I've been told by people like there are manipulations of Metacritic, and it's like that's my biggest thing. I don't blame the people using the system to make money, because obviously they're going to do what they can to make themselves relevant. It's just like, some of these games, it's like a 4 out of 10, like that's down there with like broken games. Like,
I don't think it's a 4 out of 10. But
then again, I looked at the the reviewer, and they generally reviewing all the games like that. So it's like not even like it's not even a thing where they're being blamed about it. Like, it's like if you're reviewing every game around that, why do you even play games at that point? It's like it doesn't seem like you're enjoying anything.
Pay the bills for them, I guess.
Oh yeah,
imagine how y'all like. What do y'all think the outcome would be if fucking Spider-Man 2 comes out and it's an 85 on Metacritic?
Disaster.
I don't think.
I don't think it would be the same discourse that's going on with Starfield.
No, it wouldn't.
And
Really? You don't think it'll be
you
the
would say,
same with
"Oh,
Starfield?
this doesn't affect me." So
they'll call it DLC. You know what I mean? It's like rinse and
I
repeat.
mean, Metacritic don't affect us now. They don't.
don't know about
Starfield
that.
score don't affect me now.
It's bragging rights. It's
I
bragging.
couldn't wait to talk about this.
But you really think if Spider-Man 2 was an 85, that it wouldn't get the same
it wouldn't.
backlash?
No,
85.
Yeah,
there would definitely be people that would clown it. Like, there's no denying that it would get clowned.
that shit would not.
but
You telling me that
like,
would be the talk of the internet?
Insomniac doesn't have a reputation of high scores though, and no one's hyping it up as game of the generation either.
I think
they definitely are.
We not generation, but year. Definitely year.
I saw
Zelda's got that rap.
But generation is far. Is not. That's going too far. But year, like myself included, I expect Spider-Man 2 to be a Game of the Year nominee.
I would be very concerned if they have
Persona said it.
If they had Venom, the black suit, the relationship between Peter and Miles while this is going on, and they can't make an elaborate story to captivate people. It would be very weird if they couldn't do that.
For sure.
Like at that point, they need if they can't have a home run in terms of story, because they already got the gameplay down. I didn't particularly like the story a whole lot with the first Spider-Man. They got the gameplay down, so it's like if they can't make a story out of nah, I just didn't like. I don't know. It just never like latched on to me. I thought it was a good game, but I felt like the first Spider-Man 2018 was just overrated for me.
I mean, it was only an 88, so you think it should have been lower than that?
No, I think the score is on point. It's just me particular. I wasn't feeling the game as much as everyone else.
Got you. I thought the story was pretty good, man. Especially like the ending and shit.
Yeah,
like
I liked it.
It was kind of crazy. It was a little tearjerker and everything. You know what I mean? But anyway, that's fine. But yeah, Spider-Man. We like so just like you said, right? The foundation is very solid. I don't see how they can fuck this up. Like, it's just like with Arkham Asylum, right? Like the foundation was solid. It was like they only can go up. You know what I mean? And they did that with Arkham City. Like, so with this one, I feel like Spider-Man 2018, that it was a solid foundation. If they fuck this up, I just don't.
There's no way.
It'll be mind-boggling, yo.
Hey, what was your Metacritic guess
for Spider-Man?
Yeah.
I don't think I didn't come up. I don't think I had one yet. I don't think I had a solidified one, but I need that. I'm gonna go with it. Got to be
92.
Yeah, I need like a 90. I need like a
89, 90.
89.
Trash.
The thing is,
trash.
They got to be able to elevate higher than fucking 2 points, dog.
Look at Naughty Dog's record. I'm not Naughty Dog. Insomniac's record.
The dude, what's his name? Najee Jeter, the guy who plays Miles. When he was on the podcast, he said this game he played the game, so he's seen it. He's like, yo, y'all ain't ready. So it's like, it's definitely going to be a big fucking game.
I mean, that's what he's supposed to be doing. What are you talking about?
Say that. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I seen another. They got a black woman that's on Twitter that's working on the game. She said she done beat about 6 times, and she still can't believe how it look and all that. She supposed. I mean, they supposed to say all that. But I definitely need more than 2 fucking points.
They got Venom. Venom alone can give them a story worth telling. Like,
yeah, it's true.
It might not be the story that drags it down.
He's a very, very awesome character.
If they anything less than a 90 is a failure.
I'm going. I don't know, dude.
I mean, I think it's probably. I think most likely it's going to be my game of the year. You know what I'm saying? But if anybody got smoke for Spider-Man that's under a 90, I ain't got nothing to say. I cannot defend that. That shit need to be above a 90.
Oh, absolutely. I agree with that.
The first one got an 88. We talking about it. Come on. The first one got an 88.
89.
They got to take it to another level, dog. They got to at least be they got to be climbing the 90s some fucking way for it to really separate itself, in my opinion.
What came out with the first Spider-Man? Like that year. What that year?
Oh, that year? God of War came out that year.
God of
Red
War.
Dead?
Red Dead
2 came out that year. Yeah,
so it's pretty much on the same. I mean, like this year it ain't been no lackluster year. So yeah, I mean, shit. I think it might fall in that 89.
Exactly.
No,
I wanted to get higher, but I just don't. I'm gonna go with 93. I'm going with that.
Yeah,
I say 92. I'm going with 92.
What's funny is like getting from a 90 to a 93 is like getting from an 80 to a 90. Like when you hit above that 9, that's at every point you earn that shit. Like,
yeah.
You know, I was looking at because I was on Metacritic and I was looking at like the games that got like a 97 and 98, and every fucking score. Like, first of all, they got no scores less than a 9, and they got a ton of perfect scores. Like a ton, like over 50 perfect scores, yo. Like, I mean, to be honest, I don't think people really realize how hard it is for a game to score that fucking high, yo. Like, that shit is no joke.
What are these games, though? Is it like Vampire Survivors and shit like that?
No, I'm talking about GTA 5, GTA 4, Red Dead 2, and all that. Zelda.
I think that the reason people think that 7s are so average now is because 7s and 8s are giving out so much, and even 9s to a point. But in order to get in that 9 range, you have to have an absurd amount of 10s to balance out the rest of the shit.
Sure.
And that 10, that's hard to get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude. You don't give it like that, bro.
Yeah, for sure. I still need Spider-Man to again, I don't want Spider-Man to just get by. I want them to really elevate this fucking game, dog. Like, take this shit to the next level. I don't want another 88. I mean, I'm gonna play the game. It's probably gonna be great. It's probably gonna be good. You know what I'm saying? It's probably gonna be good. But I need them to I need this shit to be on some Arkham City shit, man. I need this shit to be like, I need it to be a jump like that from Asylum to City.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Like,
I think that, but I would feel like that was easier. You know what I mean?
You
coming
think
from
easier
from Asylum to City. Yeah, I really think that was easier.
No,
I think it was.
I really think so,
because the boss battles in Asylum. The reason why I say the boss battles in Asylum weren't really nothing. You know what I'm saying? And then like, you know, I don't know. I just think the city part of it was that was fucking heat about it. You know, Arkham City was. Asylum was. I think that's a little overrated. I'm not saying it's a bad game.
Whoa.
I think it's overrated. I definitely think that shit. I went back. Me and my girl playing it right now. She wanted to watch. We watching it now. She playing.
Y'all playing Return to Arkham?
No, Asylum. Right.
No, I'm saying y'all playing.
Oh yeah, on PC. Yeah.
You playing it on PC? Okay.
Yeah. So I mean,
hold on, real quick. You got everything turned on, right? You got all the physics turned on.
Everything's on. Everything on. Yeah,
like I mean, overrated.
I think it's a little overrated compared to the other ones. I like Origins better than fucking.
No way.
No way. I do. I like Asylum is y'all. Look. I'm not saying the game is trash. First off, this is my opinion.
Origins.
City's better. Arkham Knight's better. And Origins, I mean, I like it better. Asylum is just a little y'all put that shit up. That shit, look, nah, come on, like you just come on, niggas love to hate on the fucking look. I'm just gonna go down.
Hold on, first of all, I like Origins.
No, I'm not saying you don't. I never say you don't. I know a lot of people that do. They be like, "Oh, Origins is fucking trash." It's not trash. I think niggas is tripping with that. But reason why I say this, all right, a lot of people hate on The Last of Us because you had that ladder, raft, whatever the fuck that shit is. If you play Asylum, it's fucking vent. Then you do the you know, zip line. And that's cool. But I hear, but that shit it gets boring with that shit.
Leave this nigga, man.
When the last time you played Asylum?
I just played it.
Last year.
I literally just played it in the past year because I played Origins.
I think that shit overrated.
I went to City. Like let me just be clear. I beat all those games. I can't even remember. I beat them shit so many times, dog. I love the Batman series. That's like
that's what let me go. I need to make that clear. I'm not saying Asylum is trash. Nowhere near it.
I just think 91 on Metacritic, and you saying that's overrated.
No, I'm talking about the way people talk about it, like the way they talk about it. That's what I'm saying.
It deserves it, dog.
I don't think so.
You gotta remember when that came out, we ain't had a good Batman. First of all, we ain't never had a superhero game like on that level.
So all right,
Then
would you
we had a
put?
good
Let me ask you this: Would you
Alone.
put Spider-Man 2018 above Asylum?
I
No,
would.
see,
Yeah.
we had this conversation before, I think.
I thought we was talking about the series.
No, because remember we was like we're gonna see what Spider-Man 2 do, like because we was like we can't really compare Spider-Man to our city or Night because they had.
No, what I'm saying is but it's okay, yeah. But I think Spider-Man better than Asylum.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely
Yes, it is. Yes, it
absolutely
is.
not.
Yes, it is. It's not better than City, and it's not better than Arkham Knight. It is definitely better.
First
than
of all,
Asylum.
Asylum, yo, the lore in that game is so deep, yo. I'm talking about,
Yeah,
yo,
the
it's
story
so
is
much
crazy
going on
in
in
that
that game.
Okay, we talking about. Well, let's talk about that.
A whole lot of shit, yo.
No, I'm not.
Like
I done beat the game like 6 times.
Just the opening when you're walking down there with Joker, like that by itself just really sets the tone for the whole game.
That's heat, absolutely. But all right, let's talk about the gameplay though.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Got more,
So
it
you
got
playing?
better combat.
It does
It
not.
got more execution moves. It got more variety in combat. It got better gadgets.
I
can't put the gameplay. I can't put the game. The story.
Yeah, they got more gadgets.
Doesn't it have more gadgets? I don't know about that.
It got better. It got more and better gadgets, and it got better execution moves and more variety. You got this nigga jumping off walls, slamming niggas' heads into the wall, using the environment and all that type.
No, that's the way I'm playing. I mean, I've always playing Batman games about that. I never understood what people will be like. All you do is hit fucking square next, like niggas.
Want to?
That's what I'm saying. Niggas that say that is ridiculous. That's stupid. But I mean, I just think Spider-Man combat, when it comes to Asylum, I think Spider-Man got it beat. I really think it got it beat.
No,
I mean, these is all opinions, but I really think Spider-Man is better than Asylum.
No, you tripping.
I'm not.
Asylum, like I was watching a video. I was watching an essay video on Asylum and shit. It's like an hour and a half long. Man, most of the shit I was seeing, I ain't even know was in that game, dog. That game is well crafted. That shit and like City, dog. Like, yo, them games is on another level, man. Like,
Would you put
surface level is way deeper than that.
Would you put? So, are you putting City above Asylum?
Is City better than? Yeah, City better than Asylum. Yeah.
Would you put Arkham Knight above Asylum?
I like Arkham Knight better than Asylum.
I don't like the story of Arkham Knight though.
Yeah, I like Arkham. And plus them.
But I could have swore you said you put Origins above one of those other ones though.
No, I was saying no. I was saying Origins. Like I was thinking about Origins and Spider-Man. I think we had that conversation.
No, because we had a conversation about out of the order, like of the four. There was the four of them, right? 4 Batman games. We would put Origins. You had said Origins was better than one of them.
No,
Origins last.
No, I can't put. It's not trash, and I don't want. I'm gonna put it last.
That's the thing. Them games are so good.
Yeah.
The last place is better than people.
No, I hear you.
Effort. You know
I have more. Let's put this. I have more fun playing Origins than Asylum. I just be.
Well, I mean,
look. That's y'all opinion.
First, okay, Origins definitely had the better boss fights.
That's what I'm saying. I like that.
Ain't nothing but a skin of City. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, if somebody feel like Origins is better, I can't get mad at you because it ain't nothing but City.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
so
saying?
That's what I'm saying. Like why people always be talking about it's trash or something. I never understood. Nobody ever explained why they think Origins is trash. I never.
All right. So look. So now it's getting it's more like love now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's getting the respect that it always deserved. But back when it came out, it was too much like. First of all, they changed Batman. Like it wasn't. They changed Batman and Joker. So you know how these niggas are for them niggas, like no Mark Hamill.
Yeah, you're right.
Pissed off about that, and then it was too close to City. Like it was nothing different, really. They just
I think it was buggy on release too.
Yeah, some people had. I didn't have no issues.
But
some people had game breaking bugs. I didn't have it, and then the multiplayer was fucking trash. You know what I'm saying? Remember that shit had a multiplayer. Y'all forgot?
Yeah, I never got to try it.
Hey, hold on real quick. Shout out to Teron Aries. He said Insomniac Games isn't known for their game scoring in the 90s. Ratchet & Clank Up Your Arsenal, a PS2 game, is their highest scoring game to date. But this ain't, okay, people keep saying this. This ain't Insomniac of yesterday. Right?
But they haven't put out.
Hold on, did Insomniac not level up? Like people run around talking about Insomniac is Sony's best studio. What's going on? Y'all backtracking?
I've always thought they were one of the best.
This niggas backtracking?
No, but like the reason why people say that is because the quality of the games they put out and how fast they put them out.
They have leveled up, right?
No, but how many games they done put out? That's what I'm saying. Like, so no.
Insomniac from yesterday.
No, but I think that's the reason why people put them up and say they're one of the best because they're putting out so much. You can put out 5 fucking 80s in a span of 6 years, where Naughty Dog put out 190 and it takes them 10 years. You know what I'm saying? Like I would put Insomniac up there with them.
Yeah, don't like niggas. Like if y'all putting Insomniac on fucking Naughty Dog level, then y'all should expect great. Fuck that they ain't never known for that. No, niggas.
Oh hell no.
Niggas on Naughty Dog level, you need to expect better than. Because how the fuck we gonna say they on Naughty Dog level and then we ain't expecting Naughty Dog
because of it's just how many games they done put out and they've been quality. That's why people say
That's fine, but still, you can't put them on Naughty Dog level and not expect Naughty Dog quality. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
so people need to calm down then. If you're not gonna hold them to a higher standard, you need to relax.
Like
Stop trying to put them on Naughty Dog level. That's like niggas trying to put CD Projekt Red on fucking Rockstar level. Like, pipe the fuck down.
And they didn't make like any complex. They made what? Spider-Man Miles Morales.
Right, we ain't gonna sit here and say like they ain't did nothing. Like, EK, calm down.
It's a beautiful game, but that's not like a hard game to do. That's like,
how you know? Why you ain't made one?
Not hard. I'm not saying it's hard for
nigga.
It's
not. You over there making Minesweeper talking about that ain't hard. Like, yeah, get out of here.
Not hard, but it's not like a Last
Trust
of
the process. Trust the process.
You know what I mean? It's not like a Last of Us type of shit. You know what I mean? Like
niggas love it, but it's.
All right, but look. So we need to calm down on the. So we need to stop hyping Insomniac. Is that what y'all saying?
Y'all
I think
need to stop hyping Insomniac.
The people, yes, because
I think they're right where they're supposed to be at. I think people talk about them the right way they're supposed to be talked about.
No, putting them on Naughty Dog level and then expecting Spider-Man 2, then making excuses for Spider-Man 2. I ain't feeling that.
Yeah.
Because so would you put The Last of Us 2 above Spider-Man?
No.
Fucking no.
Like just the game.
It's better than Spider-Man in every way except the story.
Except
the story. The Last of Us 2 is on a whole nother technical level. Spider-Man don't even come close to that shit.
I'll take Spider-Man's boss battles.
Last of Us 2 is better in every way except the story.
Yeah, I couldn't put Spider-Man above Last of Us. Not even like.
I'm taking Spider-Man.
Remember that shit had motherfuckers saying that's the best shit they ever saw in the fucking industry. Like,
niggas.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all putting Insomniac on that level? Like, we need to calm down. If y'all not going, if y'all feel like Spider-Man can't level up.
But can't you give them how much games they done put out and how the quality of the games and that much like how fast they've been putting them out? Like that's where that also needs to come into play, like and talk stuff.
That's cool, but we talking about like Spider-Man, then a smaller game like Miles Morales,
Ratchet and Clank,
adding some snow, right?
And Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, Ratchet and Clank, that's fine.
That's cool. And then they got Spider-Man 2 coming out, and they announced Wolverine. And I mean, we don't know when that's coming up.
Spider-Man 2 been in development. That shit
I know
during Miles Morales.
But that's what I'm saying. But still, how many games have we had from Naughty Dog? Like, and that quick time span. We have like we can't even get fucking factions. You know what I'm saying?
It's not possible. It's not possible to put them that Last of Us 2 level of games out in a couple of years. It's not possible, sir.
Yeah, that shit is hard.
But I'm saying if you could use the same assets. I mean, I'm not a video game developer, so I'm not one of them dudes that be on Twitter like that. So like, I don't know. I just feel like they put out God of War 2018 and the last one from last year. That was fairly quick. You know what I'm saying? And people think that shit looked fucking amazing. Then we have Horizon that came out. When that come out? The first Horizon. What was that?
2017.
Yeah.
2017.
Horizon is Gorilla. That ain't.
I know, but what I'm saying is like, look at the detail of that game. That shit looks fucking amazing. That's like one of the best games. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Horizon? That's what you're
that's one of the best looking games on PlayStation.
Hell yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like that came out fairly quick. You know what I'm saying?
These kind of years in between, and they definitely reuse hot assets too. Like,
and then they use, yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. So if they're reusing assets from The Last of Us, I mean, you can see that the similarities between Uncharted and The Last of Us. Obviously, they use fucking assets from the game.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know. Like,
I'm just saying, I'm just holding me personally. I'm holding Insomniac to a higher standard. I want to see them elevate. Just like just like fucking with Starfield, like Bethesda. That's the thing. That's one of the problems with Bethesda. They have not evolved or gotten any better.
I ain't never heard nobody say. I never heard nobody say Bethesda. Yeah, my bad.
No, you see what I'm saying? Like even with the better technology, the games have not evolved and got better.
But that's what I'm saying. I've never heard nobody ever put them in even the top 10 developers. Like I've never heard. I've never heard people talk about their games being, but I've never said the developers being their games.
No, Bethesda has
the games.
I've never heard that.
Bethesda has always been put up there with some of the best.
I've never heard that.
Skyrim?
Never. No, but I'm saying that game. But you said, huh? I've never heard nobody say that.
I agree with you.
I've never said that. Would y'all put them in your top 10?
They're not even top 20. They're not even top 20.
That's what I'm saying. Their games might be fun, but not because of them. It's because of the fucking mods that get put in them. So people, come on now.
Those vanilla games are good games.
I'm never putting them in the top 10. They're shitty developers.
I'm talking about Todd Howard is the Christopher Nolan of video games.
No, they do saying that though.
Come on, like, cause you actually sit down and think about it. You really gonna put them in a top 10 develop? All their games come out fucking fucked up. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Ball Daily. Like you really gonna put?
He doesn't even like Bethesda until they came.
What are you talking about? Stop telling that fucking lie, dog.
That's a fact.
That's what I'm
not a fact.
You got 60 hours in the game and you struggled to name 5 characters.
Oh shit.
Fight back, Ball Daily.
Like, come on, man. Are y'all just really playing games? Or y'all just fucking sitting it on the start screen and running up the hours?
You botting a little bit.
Don't nobody got time for that, nigga.
I'm just trying, like, you cannot. As a developer, they're not a good developer. They're not. Oh, why they games come out fucked up all the time? Saying, like, if people got to keep fixing your games, are you really gonna put them as the best developer, like top 10 developer? Yeah. Yes, they can make it. Like Skyrim is hot heat because of not really because of them. It's for the fucking mod community. And you can admit they've done more work for that game than fucking Bethesda has. And that's facts.
Yeah.
Damn.
They had years to like do it.
Okay, but all right. But no, you good. So Rockstar with GTA 5, they put more work into that game than fucking modders have, though. And they've dropped no fucking story DLC, but they always up let's say the online part. The online, they're still supporting that game. Where Bethesda, they let that shit go. Hey, y'all fucking deal with it. They came out with a remastered version. That's the truth.
It isn't a online like concurrent game. If GTA 5 was a single player game, they would have put it out and maybe released like a couple expansions for it, the same way Bethesda did, and they would have left it alone like the other games. Why are we? That's not a fair comparison.
But I'm saying you can. If you know your game's fucked up, you got to update it yourself. Not let everybody else do it. That's what I'm trying to say to you. They didn't do nothing.
That isn't true.
They
put out fixes and patches for their games,
and then they come out broken.
Well, right now, the mods are fixing it.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And they do that. Then they come out with a whole nother game, and it has the same issues. You got Fallout 76 that is an online game that they still has fucking problems. Are they supporting that game, or is the mod? I don't know if modders can even fuck with that.
I fell right off the Fallout 76.
No idea.
Then you got people saying. Then you saying people that
they love modders, so they welcome them.
Yeah, then you got fucking people that New Vegas. They ain't even make that game, and they apparently niggas think that's better. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, and they ain't even make it.
Obsidian.
And I'm saying, like, how you gonna have somebody else make a sequel to your game that's better than yours, and then you come up with another game that's a sequel that's worse than that one? Come on, Ball Daily. Come on, you're not top 10 developer. You're not.
It absolutely is.
Some people
They're
feel
not.
like it is, but I definitely disagree.
I'm sorry.
Back to Spider-Man.
But best and not top 10 is crazy.
So hold on,
They're
let's get this together, man. Let's get this together, man.
What's
So,
up?
because I'm seeing a lot of doubt, and y'all,
All right,
and
here
we
I
supposed to be holding Sony to a higher standard.
You
You
said
know what I'm
something.
saying? I see a lot of excuses. You know what I mean? About they're not known for making games in the 90s and all this and all that. So 88 for PS5 for Spider-Man 2018. And y'all really think what are y'all true feelings about this one? Y'all think it can't be higher?
I think it's unlikely.
No, I think it will
Unlikely. Dang. So
I
they
think
not
it will
top
be.
tier then. Then
No, it has
Insomniac ain't top tier.
has nothing to do with being top tier. in my
Yeah, it
opinion.
do. Yeah, it do.
Okay.
In his eyes, I think it will be a 90.
Yeah,
If
that's what
they
I'm saying.
top
In my
tier-
opinion, it'll be amazing.
If they
But
top tier, they can elevate past 88.
Metacritic.
All right, 8.
depends
Do
on
you
my opinion.
think Spider-Man should have been a 9?
I think the 88 is fine.
Okay.
88
What about you, Kovu?
I think it was higher than 88.
You think it needs a 9? Be a 9?
Yeah, I think it's at least a 9.
I think the 88 was fine. I ain't mad at the 88. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like I said, that's a solid foundation.
If Asylum has a 91, then yeah, Spider-Man should definitely be. a
No,
9.
no, that's not. It's not on. Well, okay. I mean, that's your opinion. It's not on the
Yeah.
Asylum level. It's
Okay,
not on
well,
the Asylum
that's-
level, dog.
that's
Come on,
just-
stop this. Y'all getting out of hand now. Y'all getting out of pocket. That's going too far. Like Spider-Man 2018 is a great game. I love it, but it's not Asylum, dog. Like if we talking about first outings, Asylum got the better first outing.
Oh, if you're gonna go with that, yes. But I like the gameplay.
Like,
better than
I
that.
don't think like fucking Spider-Man is fucking as deep as a puddle compared to Asylum.
Damn.
I don't know about all that.
The lore in Asylum, Spider-Man don't come nowhere close. Like I gotta send you that video so you can watch it. Your whole ass.
Just send it to me.
I think I watched.
No, but I just I'm talking about the gameplay. Mostly.
I'm just saying. I'm just talking about the overall game. Spider-Man does not hold a candle to fucking Asylum, dog. It's just not enough. It's not.
That's pretty
enough.
much saying. That's pretty much saying the game is trash. Saying it don't hold a
No,
candle.
I'm not
Like
saying
that's got close.
No.
Yeah,
No, I'm saying compare. No, what I'm saying. I'm talking about
When it
comparing.
comes to the world building, when it comes to the lore, it does
Mm-hmm.
not come close to Asylum. That's what I'm saying.
You talking about Spider? Sorry, I'm back. You talking about Spider-Man?
Yeah, Spider-Man. When
we
it
ain't
comes to
miss
the world building and the lore, it's not close to Asylum.
Oh yeah, easy. That's easy.
Of course, this nigga gonna agree with you. That nigga agree with you every day.
First of all, I love Batman. I love Batman on my 100% that fucking game.
I'm not talking about the listen.
Oh, you did the
People
Riddler
talking about-
trophies?
People talking about Spider-Man lore out in comic books. I'm not talking about none of that. I'm talking about in the game.
Yeah, in the game, I agree with. I
the
understand.
game. In the game. I'm not talking about the comic books, the TV show, the fucking movies. I'm talking about in the game alone. That's it.
Yeah, I do feel like that Batman, like the narrative Batman was told better than the narrative Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
Like the side missions felt like main missions.
Yeah, you had all of those like those interview tapes with Harley,
I
like
Joker. Them
Yeah, the
shits
reels.
fire.
Yeah, those was I like the joint with Ivy. That she was over there seducing all them niggas and that shit
Yeah, the
was wild.
story with the Warden and all that shit. Like,
Yeah.
come on, man, that lore is on another level, dog. Like Spider-Man, it was kind of shallow compared.
Yeah, you just had like little trinkets and stuff like that.
But I'm saying you saying Batman Asylum, like the game play is better completely over Spider-Man. That's what I'm really.
Okay, we just talking about gameplay alone.
Just the gameplay alone.
Just the gameplay alone. I like Batman gameplay better. I like the combat better.
I don't know. I can't do that.
Look, I'm gonna be real with you. Them execution Spider-Man moves were trash. I didn't like them.
They got old.
I got tired of fucking seeing them too. I didn't like them. You know what I mean? I didn't really like them joints, man. Them joints were trash, dog. Like I did not like them execution moves.
Mad realistic when he was doing the moves, bro.
Yeah.
I like Batman. He breaking arms and legs and shit. Like I like, you know what I'm saying? Like I like all that shit. I just did not really like the Spider-Man execution moves, and I got tired of seeing them bitches too. So I hope they do better on this one.
That is a mature rated game, correct?
Which one?
I think it's Team.
Asylum. Is it? Damn, Asylum.
The only one that was mature was Night.
Okay, Asylum, I feel like could have definitely been M-rated. I mean, that's something like they should.
Kids, you know what I mean?
Then another thing, like Batman could pick up objects, like you smacking niggas with car doors and shit and all that.
You do
like
that in Spider-Man.
Which one?
In Spider-Man, you can pick up, you can rip off doors and stuff.
The doors with the
Oh, you talking about with the spider web?
Yeah. I mean, he using Spider-Man don't barely uses.
I'm talking about niggas slamming doors on niggas' necks and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Taking nightsticks and shit like that.
I mean, that's bad. Yeah, but I get, but that goes off the character. I mean, Batman, he's a more brutal fighter than Spider-Man. Spider-Man's more. I mean, he be
hold back.
No, but he do. He definitely do. Does Spider-Man be killing niggas like that? I'm not.
I got you.
He pulled his punches.
Here this nigga come. Somebody, this nigga, but he done beat all the. He just beat the games off. With 4, 5. He about to come in. He about to come in and start screaming at me. I'm Teron. I'm sorry.
Hey, I sent y'all the link. No, I'm expecting a lot more out of fucking
I am too.
Shout out to Tunchi. He said Arkham Asylum revived the superhero genre. Spider-Man set the tone for next gen superhero games. That's the difference.
No, I agree.
Nah, I don't think so.
I agree with the Batman part. Batman did all of that.
Yeah, I don't think setting the tone, because I'm gonna be real with you. Like, let's be honest. I mean, Spider-Man don't look better than Arkham Knight graphically
on PC.
It does not.
Probably. Well, on PC.
I think you'd be a fool. You'd be a fool not to say that. Yeah, that shit is unacceptable.
Yeah, that rain in Arkham Knight.
And the suit getting damaged, and the suit getting damaged, and all
and
that.
And the cape flapping in the wind.
I mean, game's always gonna look better at night when it's wet too.
Yeah,
I will say that. Yeah.
Well, Spider-Man do got nighttime play, and it could be raining.
Yeah, sometimes it do. Hey, I don't know if you noticed. I just looked this up like a few minutes ago. No Spider-Man game has ever scored in the 90s. None.
So what I'm supposed to do for my expectations?
I'm not doing that.
Maybe, I don't know.
No, I'm not. This is Sony.
Yo, hey.
This is Insomniac. Y'all said they are top tier, right?
No, but hey, I'm surprised because some of the best Spider-Man games never scored a 90.
That's what y'all said was the best.
Web of Shadows.
I think when it comes to Insomniac, I consider Insomniac their most consistent studio, not their best studio.
Yeah, I think Insomniac is more so like E tier.
You know what y'all don't?
That's more in line.
You know a game we done all forgot about? Fucking Suicide Squad. I forgot all. I done forgot all about that game. Yeah.
That studio dead too.
Hey, shout out to John the Black. He said nothing in Asylum trumps fighting the Sinister Six. Now,
yeah, I got it. Asylum.
They didn't even do the Sinister Six really that good.
It's better than the Joker.
I think the peak Spider-Man to me is when is at the beginning when you saw them. That's all I'm going to say. So I don't think the boss fights in Spider-Man were very good at all. It was like we're just going to pair you up. That's all. Like,
they were kind of mid.
Spoiler alert! But go ahead. Y'all can talk spoilers. Spoiler
Asylums.
Spoiler alert. Give me about 5 seconds.
No, spoiler alert.
Okay. Then I'm gonna say that
spoilers.
You good now? You good?
Hold on. Give him a couple seconds. I'm about to get some spoilers just to let you know if you haven't played Spider-Man yet. Okay. All right. Go ahead.
I think peak Spider-Man 2018 is when they broke out of prison at the beginning, where like you were going up the little I can't remember exactly what they're called, but if I remember correctly, you grab one of them, they threw you up to that top, and they all surround you. Like that is when, to me, Spider-Man was at its peak.
That wasn't the beginning though, but
that wasn't the beginning.
It's like a third of the way.
You get what I'm saying? Like,
I know
like, at that part.
Yeah, sure, yeah, for sure. That's
because then when you actually start fighting them, it's like they're pairing them up two on, like you fighting them in pairs, and it never felt like one of them. I think Shocker, if I remember correctly, his name, the dude,
in the bank,
the one. I thought that was a great fight.
Is that Electro?
No, Shocker's in the bank. Yeah, Electro.
Yeah, the bank. Okay. I thought that was a great fight because you chased him through the city and stuff, but like. When you fought them 2-on-2, in pairs, it's just like it felt like none of them really got their full point across. Like I actually prefer Miles over 2018. I like that game more than 2018.
I don't think they ever really figured out how to make a Rhino boss battle because even previous Spider-Man games,
I thought the Rhino boss battle in Miles was good. Like,
yeah, that's the thing because if you ever played Ultimate Spider-Man back in the day, that was kind of enclosed too. Like they never really figured out what to do with him.
Why just make it like
He came in here with a Spider-Man icon and shit.
You already know, man.
Shout out to Carson J13 for the super chat. He said, "Does Baldelli really think that highly of Bethesda?"
Yeah.
Ball Daily?
Yes, nigga.
Hold on, he got to start up.
Yes, nigga.
Yeah.
Took him 5 seconds.
Going to act like nigga. I'm being a dad. I had to wait for my daughter to stop yelling.
Okay, got you.
Listen, man, we can't act like regardless of what you want to say, man. We can't act like Fallout 3 and like Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4 and Skyrim
Vegas
and
is
Oblivion
Obsidian. They don't get credit.
Are not like
they don't get credit for Vegas.
Games.
I feel you on that, but that's like
those games are like classics.
I mean, if we go back to that, I feel
they're
you.
like
That's
some of the
equivalent
highest
to-
selling games ever
that
made.
that's equivalent to continuously reliving BioWare in its golden age. Like BioWare, they made some hit games, some of the best games that's ever been around. But that's just not them anymore. You know, I love I love Bethesda. You know, Bethesda Software Studio. They're definitely my top 10 devs. But you know, as time goes by, they definitely go lower on that list.
So you feel like Starfield is like worse than any of their previous projects?
No, I consider it around the same. But the thing is if you want to go up my list, you got to exceed my expectations in every genre, every corner. They don't do that. They kind of make around the same kind of universe game. I mean, it took them like what, a decade to make a new IP. So it's just like I think when it comes to like being one of the best studios out there, you got to hit them in you got to do multiple types of games, multiple types of IPs. That's why I look at like, you know, I look at Naughty Dog. Like they've kind of like drastically went this way, drastically went that way. Like they haven't stuck to what makes them feel comfortable. And I feel like in order for you to be one of the best studios out there, you might be the best at what you do, but you're probably not the best studio.
Mm-hmm. I get that.
Also, how much credit? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
How much credit did they get for Fallout when they didn't make the IP?
They did Fallout 3, right?
Yeah, but 2 and 1 and the spinoff were all by someone else.
Come on, dog. Like,
no, I'm saying as a studio. No, but as a studio. Hold on.
Fallout 3 is what really put.
I agree.
Never
That's
have been
saying.
popular.
As a studio, though, you give credit for what they create.
Oh, and I hear you that, but you can make
the lore isn't theirs.
They should be thanking the studio they bought that from for making that game mainstream, because I don't think that studio was going to do it.
Credit. They get credit. I'm just saying, like just like CD Projekt Red, all the lore for most of the lore for Cyberpunk is in a book.
I mean, the best Fallout game wasn't even made by Bethesda. So
yeah, I agree. Vegas is way better.
Nugget, what you doing in that bag?
Shout out to Justin Leonard. He said Insomniac has plenty. Insomniac has.
Give me that.
He said
mute your mic.
Shout out to Justin.
My bad.
Mute your mic. Shout out to Justin Leonard. He said Insomniac has plenty to improve to get it to 90 plus. Overhaul side content, better boss fights, and symbiote combat can get it there.
We'll see. Web of Shadows had all of that, and that jump scored like an 86, I think.
I'm gonna be real with you. Spider-Man is one of the few games where I had no problem with the collectibles.
I like
that's true.
Because the collectibles actually added some lore. You know what I mean? With the book bags and all that shit, like.
And the web swinging was fire.
Yeah, so. I never had no problem with the collect. That's one of the few games where I didn't mind collecting 100 fucking book bags or whatever many it was. Like, and I
wasn't it just 50
or 50? However, it's a lot.
Yeah.
It felt like a lot.
Ass, though.
Shout out to little F boy. He said, "Is that Kid Smooth butt buddy out here?"
Oh,
yes, that's his best friend.
It always be the people in the chat.
Damn.
Look, dude don't even got a picture. His icon's an eye. So, you know, you might as well make that to a capital L. You fucking loser.
It is a L though.
Yeah,
is it L?
It is a L.
That's a lowercase L.
That's
Yeah.
what I said. You might as well capitalize
Yeah.
this shit. To a capital L.
Shout out to Carlson J13 for the super chat. He said, "For the record, I said balls daily and beta Thesda."
He wants to catch his joke. Okay.
That shit is like already worn the fuck out, nigga. Stop it.
All right, now back to the Spider-Man shit, because this is I can't wait to see next month what it comes out to be. But I definitely would be a little bit disappointed if I see that it's like scoring the same.
I mean, that's kind of in line with the previous
want a
ones.
good game.
Yeah, I just want a good game too, but I want an amazing game. You know what I'm saying?
I think it will be.
A game where it's like, I hope so.
I think it will be.
No, I really think it's gonna be. I don't foresee
What do
it
you think
not
the
being.
minimum?
Like I
minimum
said,
it gets.
What'd you say? The minimum?
Minimum?
86.
88.
86 the minimum for me. I think it's gonna be above a 90. I think it's gonna be a 90 or above.
I also said it might win the Game Awards.
Nah. Nah.
It might win Game of the Year.
But you think about it because it's so
surprised.
fresh. It'll be so fresh in everybody's mind because Game of the Awards is what, December?
Yep.
Is it early December?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know.
First week of December. Usually.
No, because the last game that's like would even be considered to be put in it would be with Call of Duty, and that ain't gonna be in it. But
Alan Wake 2 might get a chance.
No, it's gonna be motherfucking Zelda or Baldur's Gate.
Absolutely.
I mean,
it's
so
gonna be.
far,
It'll
that's
be
what it's
Baldur's
looking
Gate.
like. That's what
It'll
it's
be
looking
Baldur's Gate. Yeah, because Zelda's the
I don't
only
know.
one. They the only Zelda game that's ever won Game Award. I mean, Game of the Year is Breath of the Wild, I believe.
Yeah.
I think there was an old award show where Ocarina won.
I love,
No, I'm talking about like that.
I played a good amount of Tears of the Kingdom, but I dropped it. So it's just like, look, it was a fun game. It was, but I honestly did feel like I was just playing a copy and paste from Tears of the Kingdom.
No, don't say that to them. Don't say that to them.
It is what it is. Literally, this is all Breath of the Wild. Go to an
Yeah.
area, do what they ask, you get a champion. That's literally all Tears of the Kingdom. was.
Yeah, that's what you
go
do.
to an area.
Wouldn't it really? I mean, why not just call it Breath of the Wild 2?
Nah, the story. The Tears of the Kingdom, I think, makes
title
sense.
sells more.
Oh, it may, so it's okay. So let me put it like this: it's not a sequel of Breath of the Wild. Is that what you're telling me?
No,
it's a sequel, but in order that I guess, like from a marketing standpoint, it makes more sense to give it a new name because it looks like a newer game. Now, if it was even if they came out and said Breath of the Wild 2, there would be people who would pick it up. But they kind of want to separate that. That's why they've never really went with that. You know, even Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, they were technically sequels to each other, but they don't have like Ocarina of 2. Like,
yeah, Zelda doesn't do the numbers often.
Well, so you said what's the highest score Spider-Man ever got?
87.
The highest right now, right?
87, because Spider-Man 2018 is 87.
It dropped to 87. I thought it was 88.
Oh, the article I checked said 87.
I swore that shit was 88.
we checking, it says 86.
I swore it was 88.
I'm kind of surprised. I thought Spider-Man 2 back in the day was like a 92. Web of Shadows was up there. Nah, they in the 80s.
That's how you remembered it.
87, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so Spider-Man 2 was 87.
Yeah.
Spider-Man 87. What did it get on PC? Got the PC. What did the remaster get?
I don't know if they ever said.
Quite sure
They shouldn't even be reviewing remasters.
Yeah, they dropped I think it dropped.
There's certain games that I do believe deserve like a revisit on like reviewing. Like I feel like Resident Evil 4 did drastically different stuff, so it makes more sense to review that. Dead Space is kind of 1-to-1. You really didn't have to re-review that, but I can understand if you would because it was an actual remake. Resident Evil 2 and 3, like Capcom, like the only people doing the shit right. It seems like
y'all, yeah, because also you got so Spider-Man Miles Morales got an 88 on PC.
What's Steam looking like for it?
They love it on there. You talking about the reviews?
Yeah.
I'll look them up real quick. Damn, what you was saying, Addict? What you was talking about?
Oh, I don't know. I was talking about the, whether or not the Metacritic, like the lowest it could get.
Oh, no, just a minute ago.
I think that was Tehran, I thought.
Well, but Addict said something about remakes, and Capcom was the only one doing them well.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, say that's what I was gonna say. No, I got you. So how do y'all feel about RE4 remake being nominated or probably gonna be nominated? Y'all
I don't got a problem.
No,
I don't think it should. It shouldn't be.
So far,
I think it should be.
Here's the thing.
It's actually a reimagining, right? Because it's not the same. It's not like exactly the same.
It's not the same.
No, if there's any game that deserves to get nominated, it's Resident Evil 4. But the reason I don't think it's going to is because I do think that especially the VGAs, Jeff Keighley thing, there is some political shit going on there, some gaming politics stuff going on there, and for some reason, I feel like Jeff don't want that smoke if you don't give Spider-Man, Tears of the Kingdom, and Starfield in that Game of the Year conversation.
RE4 got a lot of fanfare this year.
And then it's like it's a slap in the face to other developers. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because you got Hogwarts that came out. I ain't like the shit, but
because I personally didn't think Death Stranding belonged the year it was on there.
Well, you know he's gonna suck off Kojima.
Yeah,
you already know that. He loved Kojima.
When that come out? That came out what?
2019.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything that came out that year.
Spider-Man got a Spider-Man remaster got a 94% on Steam.
And it's got an 87 on Meta.
And Miles Morales got a 91%. Both are way higher than Starfield, by the way.
Come on.
Just thought I'd throw that out there.
Oh my god, nigga! Shut
Starfield
up.
actually is pretty low.
Shut up.
I'm just saying Starfield.
I think
Starfield got a 73%.
All right, Starfield's a
just saying.
failure. Moving
I'm
on.
just saying.
Nobody's playing it. The game's bad. All right, moving on.
I think Death Stranding might be the lowest Metacritic score game to get in Game of the Year.
Hold on, they gave that shit Game of the Year?
From up there.
No, to get in the nominations.
Oh, to get it now. Oh, what's the Metacritic score?
Like an 82 or 83.
82 on PS4.
Yeah, Kojima. You know, you already know how Jeff felt about Kojima.
I mean, you look at 2019 wasn't really nothing.
But I'm pretty sure you could have threw a dart for a better game.
You got Sekiro. Control was good. I like Control, but that was a very they got like a 70, didn't it?
Control was in there. I
was the
forgot.
Game of the Year?
Yeah.
I
19 was a rough year.
Did anybody understand that game? Fuck is that game about, man?
I like the gameplay was heat though. The gameplay was heat.
No, what that story was about?
I don't know. It was all Gears.
I hate games. Like sometimes I'll be like, am I dumb or is this really a convoluted fucking story, dog? Like I hate that, yo.
For no
So
reason.
you had Outer Worlds, Gears 5, Sekiro, Control, Mortal Kombat 11.
That's the Game of the Year?
No, I'm saying like the games that came out that year. Like it wasn't really Days Gone.
That year was a struggle.
I see someone in the comment section saying Final Fantasy 16 better be nominated. Do you think that's getting nominated?
No,
I think it is. I think it is.
I don't think so.
I think it is, dog. I've been in like Zelda stands, like saying that they've been liking that game over Zelda, and I feel like that says a lot.
Hey, if you talking in the background, EK.
I'm not talking.
You was just talking.
We just heard you.
No, I meant no one talking in the background.
All right, well, who you talking to? Annabelle? Like, what the fuck is going on?
They got here rapping songs and shit.
Yo, I think Final Fantasy 16 will make Game of the Year. Why wouldn't it?
Let's see. There's six spots.
One,
two of them are guaranteed.
Yes,
because I do think Tears of the Kingdom.
I think 4 of them are guaranteed. 4 of them guaranteed.
No. We know 2 is guaranteed.
Like sure. I'm talking about, it's going to be there.
No, I guarantee you, Starfield and Spider-Man will be there.
You know, here's the thing though.
Hold on, how would Starfield make it, but not Final Fantasy 16?
Because it's an Xbox game.
Far better game than Final Fantasy 16.
So you some petty shit?
What do you mean? Because it's an Xbox game?
No, because they need one Sony game in there, and they're gonna need one X. That's a politics. I guarantee you those 2 games.
Here's Xbox who got let Xbox.
Exactly, dog.
What the fuck came out last year? What the fuck?
I'm just saying.
What the fuck came out like that?
Well, then go put Pendam in there.
No, what came out?
All right, look. So. I think another solid spot is probably gonna be Super Mario Bros. Wonder.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Part of me thinks that I don't know. Maybe
that game looked fun too. I will be pirating that.
This is one of the few years where I guarantee, at least I know Baldur's Gate and Zelda is going to be there. But there's a good 4 or 5 games that one or two of them is just going to get pushed off the cliff. I just don't know which one.
Somebody gonna get
Hogwarts is gone. I think
Star Wars.
No, I mean, listen, your Star Wars would have probably been there if it wasn't for the technical difficulties. Right?
Yeah, that was a good game. I beat that.
Starfield gonna be there.
From what I hear the story is it's amazing.
It's amazing.
It's a great game. I think Wonder gonna be there, dog. Hogwarts. First of all, it don't even matter because it's gonna be tears.
I don't think Hogwarts is gonna be there
at the end of the day. It's only two games that could probably win.
Hey, let's put 30. I'll put 30 up that Final Fantasy won't be there.
I'm not confident like that.
What's gonna be there for Final Fantasy? What's the big game?
He's like, stand down. Put that money up there.
I ain't that confident because listen, I mean, at the end of the day, it's only gonna be.
Jay knew exactly how to make him stand down with that.
It's only gonna be 1 or 2 winners at the end of the day, right? If we being honest, the other slots don't even fucking matter. They don't got a chance.
Nah, I think Spider-Man has a chance. I really do.
We would hope, right?
I hope so, but
we would hope.
I think it's going to Baldur's Gate. I really do.
Yeah, I like that's if I actually had to put money on it, it's definitely I'm going with Baldur's Gate.
All right, so y'all think Starfield because Starfield probably gonna be fucking around and be the lowest rated game on the in the nominees for Game of the Year.
What Final Fantasy get?
87.
87.
Yeah, that's like 3 points too high. But
Star Wars needs to be there.
I can't.
I'd put Star Wars there, but
so Starfield gonna be that's gonna be the lowest rated nominee if it makes it.
I think it will make it. I do. I think.
Hold on, my Hogwarts is at 84.
See, the thing is I do.
Hogwarts at 84.
Yeah,
and if you look at the Starfield Metacritic scores, there's like 10, 15 outlets that haven't released their
it's probably gonna go lower.
It's probably gonna go to an 84. Like I wouldn't be surprised. It could go up, maybe it'll go up. I don't know. But like to me, the reason that I don't think Hogwarts is getting there because I think that they're gonna stay away from that.
Okay, boring as fuck.
Yeah, I dropped it. That's like one of the few games I dropped this year. Yeah, I do believe that.
I would prefer you to pick it back up.
What?
I felt
because
I felt like it was boring at first too, right? I did think it was
20 hours.
Boring. No, I did. I felt like it was boring, but when I had picked it back up, I just couldn't stop playing it until it was finished. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I just got into it. It just became like I just started to really enjoy it, dog. Like I don't know what it was.
What I
you like it? Do you like it better than Starfield?
No.
What I visualized Hogwarts wasn't what I got. Like I thought we was gonna get like the schools going against each other, like there would be like points and stuff, like kind of like how the movies are to like the first couple. Because I felt like they're gonna build up to like big events, but it's just like it really just felt like we're gonna make Hogwarts and the surrounding areas in a game. We're gonna make it like some form of story. It's okay, and then we're just gonna let you do whatever.
It's a lot of side shit. It's a lot of side shit going on. I'm gonna tell you like this: Hogwarts has been built on a great foundation. Where the sequel, which is supposedly is in development. I think they can really up the ante with the sequel.
Because they're the only. I did not think the spell combat would be fun, but it actually turned out to be pretty fun.
And it's a lot of moves too. It's a lot, but you gotta understand a lot. It's a lot of attention to detail in that game, yo. Like if you're a fucking Harry Potter fan, I know you just love that game. Like you probably can't get enough. When you're walking through like the school, the main castle area, and all that shit that's going on.
It is a beautiful game.
Moving. Yeah, like all that shit, like all that. That
Hogwarts
shit is
very crazy. Accurate to the movies. Like it was accurate. Yeah, it was very accurate.
At the end of the day, how does it compare to the rest of the games this year? I think Diablo is going to get it over it. I think Resident Evil 4 would. I think
is Diablo could make it for Game of the Year?
I don't think.
I don't know.
I don't think.
I never heard nobody talking about it this year.
It was no, it was they was loving it, and then when they start putting all the updates in, they start fucking it up, and then Baldur's Gate
Diablo has an 86 on Metacritic.
All right, let me say this: what about Sea of Stars? Y'all think that's gonna creep in?
Indie game.
If we talk about indie, Yeah, I think that'll go in there.
Indie game will either be that or Hi-Fi Rush because I
don't think
those
Hi-Fi
are the
Rush
two-
should be in there.
Those were the two.
Sea of Stars knocked
stand
that out. Sea of Stars got like a 90-something on Metacritic. It done knock Hi-Fi Rush out the box.
Hi-Fi Rush is heat though. I like that game.
Was
Yeah,
straight
to
nominated?
me, it would be those two. It would
That
be
joint
those
garbage.
That is not it's not garbage, man.
I love the art style. It's so boring, dog. I get
It's
so
not-
bored playing that
when
game,
you-
though. Maybe I
when-
gotta revisit it. Maybe I'll revisit it one day.
Because like
Hi-Fi Rush. I love the art style. Hold on one second. Shout out to Carson J13. He said Tears of the Kingdom is DLC, not a sequel, according to many
So
fans.
I'm looking at Sea of Stars and Hi-Fi Rush. It looks like they're only a point difference on Metacritic.
Really?
Oh, Sea of Stars fell down? I thought that joint was like a 90.
Sea of Stars is an 88. I'm going
Hold
with
on, what is it on
the
PC?
most reviews. The most reviews.
Okay, yeah.
PC, it's an 88 with 39 reviews.
And then
if
on
you look at the
PlayStation?
Switch, it's got 14 reviews and it's a 91.
Oh, that's where it was at. Okay,
PlayStation's an 89. It's got 20.
Okay.
And Hi-Fi Rush for the Xbox has 55 reviews is an 87.
Okay, it was.
And for 34 reviews on PC's an 89. Hi-Fi Rush.
Okay.
Yeah, I like it. When you get to Mimosa, it's a never mind. I don't
Ain't Sea of Stars free on PlayStation right now?
It's free everywhere, just about.
Oh, it's free everywhere.
It's
Okay.
on
Yeah, 'cause
Game
I
Pass
think
too. It's the
that
first
was the-
title to ever do that, to be on both day one.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know it was on Game Pass.
Yeah.
On both.
Okay.
promote that
Shout out
shit.
to Tonchi. He said Night over Spider-Man. But from PS5 forward, Spider-Man tops every other Avengers, Guardians, Midnight Sun, and Suicide Squad since it's Insomniac. Do y'all think Wolverine can reach Arkham series levels? Hold on. First of all, we need to talk about Guardians.
It's a good game.
Galaxy. Because that's a very good game.
Where's that sequel at?
You would put that.
Spider-Man. I mean,
Nigga, you
I
ain't
don't
even
know.
thinking about that. No.
I don't know.
Get out of here, bro.
You better go sit down somewhere.
Get out of here.
I love Guardians.
You start
And hold on,
smoking?
I love Guardians.
That nigga
I
started.
fucking love Guardians.
high
dog.
off his own
That,
supply.
matter of fact, after I had watched Volume 3, I was ready to go play Guardians again. Like I fucking love Guardians of the Galaxy, yo.
Yeah,
That
you
shit is
tripping.
fire. And it looks so good on PC. It's amazing, dog. I love that game. You know what I'm saying? But I would say that it's pretty close to Spider-Man.
Nah, it was.
No, it's not.
All right. No,
It
It's
is.
not close to Spider-Man.
It is. It is pretty close.
I like. Does anybody in here agree with 8? I'm just asking. I don't.
I don't.
No, I'm not. I'm not
need
asking.
cocksuckers to agree with me. I'm just saying.
But isn't that what we in here podcasting? So like we podding.
Okay, go ahead.
All right then, nigga.
No.
Go ahead.
No, this nigga wildin'.
All right then.
Do you-
No, Guardians
just-
is fire, dog.
To go back a little bit, do you think this is the first year since there's so many stacked games that they don't give it an indie darling? Like
I don't think no
isn't
indie.
it?
I don't think no indie game making it. It's too much.
It was Sea of Stars. The funny thing about it, when people kept talking about Sea of Stars, I thought they were talking about Starfield. I thought they were making a joke.
I beat Sea of Stars. It's a great game. So
Yeah.
it's
Is it
just,
already?
I
That
got
nigga killing that jump.
for it.
Oh, you got it early.
I got that before I had Starfield. Like I had to drop after about 40, 50 hours in Starfield because I knew Sea of Stars was the release date was coming out first. I had to like put Starfield down to finish Sea of Stars.
I think Guardians of the Galaxy is fire. I love that story. It's just fire, dog. I love it. It was great. It's amazing.
How long is Sea of Stars? It's like what, 40
Took
hour
me
game?
about 40 hours. About
40
40 hours.
And that's a turn based joint, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like
it was a good
Chrono
game.
Trigger.
It was a
It's like
really
Chrono
good game.
Trigger, you know. Whatever.
Okay.
I don't see no Indian darling getting in this year. It
He
don't
said
got no
Indian.
room. Indie. It doesn't. First of all, who beat Guardians in here? How many did y'all beat
Guardians. I beat it.
Yeah.
I beat it.
That's
Everybody
one of
said
the few games I didn't even start.
You ain't play that shit. You beat it, Jay?
Who making all that noise? Damn. Yeah. It was cool.
It's cool.
But I thought if you feel as Hi-Fi Rush was kind of like rinse, wash, and
Don't
repeat.
even-
It was
don't even compare.
nigga. It was damn well kind of go to this little thing. Let's go to this area, fight, clear out the area. It was kind of the same shit.
No,
Well, I'm saying it, nigga.
Hi-Fi Rush has like
Hell
one of the most like coolest.
That
fights.
boss battle with Mimosa was
Yeah.
fucking fire.
Yeah, it was.
Hell
It's
no.
a really good game.
Yeah, I don't think it's any room for indie darling this year. It's just not.
Sea of Stars is getting in there probably.
No.
The way the people.
What is it going to knock out?
You know, it'd be crazy if Sea Stars won.
Let me see. I mean,
I would
if you
love to
thinking
get upset. I would love.
if you thinking Final Fantasies,
and that's why they do it.
Twitter would be on fire if Sea of Stars won.
I would love to see an upset.
So we got
That's why they would do
Starfield,
that shit
Spider-Man.
because people like you like upsets and shit.
Yeah, I mean, change it up. We always the same shit.
Like, all right. So, hey, you think about it.
Hey,
you think
Cycle,
about it.
I'm sorry. Just put it to you this way,
Okay.
Cycle. There's very few times we see like it's always one fan base is upset and the other one's fine, and like this would be one of the few times everyone's pissed.
Yeah.
See, I think there's 4 guaranteed spots. I just can't think of the last 2. Like Starfield, Spider-Man, Baldur's Gate, and Zelda. Those to me are guaranteed. I don't know what the other 2 could be. That's fine. And Sea of Stars, I think might get in there.
You missing Resident Evil 4?
Yeah, Resident Evil 4
That-
is gonna be.
I don't think going in. That's going in. You want that?
Then that's it right there.
You want bet on that?
I think that Resident Evil, Sea of Stars, Spider-Man, Starfield, Baldur's Gate, and Zelda. I think that's it right there.
This nigga
Mark my
really
word.
think Sea of Stars gonna go.
Wait,
The way these niggas is talking about that shit, niggas loving that
Hold on,
shit.
though. We still gotta wait for Alan Wake too, though.
Anyway, like I said,
Alan Wake. Hold on, you don't think Alan Wake is looking heat?
look, I'm just going off of what the last one I played. I didn't like. I know it. I know it, but I didn't play it. I can only go off of what I played on the last one.
Way different from the original.
If you really believe, you know those things, you guys should do a bet 20 for every game you guess.
Oh,
hold on, nigga. What you gotta
He
do?
said, hold on.
He said,
That nigga got a secret.
Hold on, guys.
No, I think I don't know why this nigga so hard up on Sea of Stars. I don't think that's making it, dog.
because almost every single year didn't they put Stray in there one time last year?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm on. It's like you can only go.
I'm saying though, we gotta. Hold on. When was there a year like it is
It's not
now?
been stacked like
and
this.
that indie game has
What,
edged it out.
2018? 2018.
Okay,
what was
when's
that?
the last really good year? We'll see if there was an indie
the
game.
Hades?
I'm pulling it up right now.
18 was a good year.
But hey, hold up. But Hades isn't a fair comparison. That's one of the very few titles I could see, even if it wasn't.
But that's an indie game.
Yeah, but it
But
is.
if it was a stacked year, he's saying it could still have a chance.
Hades was like an outliner on indies. Like
No, not every. No.
It's most years.
Okay, what was 18? What was 18?
Hades.
Oh, okay, 18 was a stacked year, and Hades made it.
Yeah.
No, that was 2020.
Oh, is that
Disabled mother. Hold on, let me see.
2020.
So we had Monster World.
No, Hades.
Celeste. There you go. Celeste came out. Celeste. That's what it was. Like Game of Year. And then
What year was that?
That was when.
What games came out that year too?
So yeah, Red Dead, Monster Hunter, Spider-Man, fucking God of War, Ghost of Tsushima. That was a packed ass year. And stuff.
Ghost of Tsushima was 2020. I was reading the list.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Games. Hold on, my bad. Assassin's Creed, but that shit was niggas didn't like that. I liked it.
I don't know. We ain't had no year like this where.
All right, so
I'm saying you got Red Dead, Monster Hunter, Spider-Man, God of War, Dragon Ball Z Fighter. I mean, then they had Smash Brothers Ultimate. That was in there. That actually got put in there. I don't know why. Odyssey, Shadow of Colossus. That was a remake. Far Cry 5, and A Way Out. People was loving A Way Out.
Yeah, Way Out was good.
And didn't Destiny 2 came out that year, or was that just
Detroit Becomes Human? Was that the year?
Yeah,
that
was.
came out? All right, so I'm looking at like all of them. So I'll read out some like ones that stood out. Detroit Become Human got award for it was in the nomination for best game direction. It looks like this is the year that what else? Octopath Traveler 1 came out. The year that Odyssey came out, but it was a Game of the Year contender, so you can't really count that. I can see where he's coming from because I can see some of these games that would go over Celeste, but Celeste still got in the Game of the Year.
And Celeste is heat. I do like that game.
What year did that get in Game of the Year?
The 2018 with God of War, Red Dead.
It looks like
everything.
Dead Cells came out this year too.
Man, I just don't see no indie game getting in there, dog.
It's definitely getting in there. You want to put 20 on that?
Oh, what? Sea of Stars? Bet that.
No, that indie game will be put in there.
Indie game, period? Bet that.
It will be in there.
We have to break down an indie game like
Yeah, like
we know exactly what indie
like
game is.
even though Hi-Fi Rush isn't an indie game, we're putting that in there.
Okay. Not AAA. Not AAA.
Not AAA.
Yeah, let's put it that way. Or double. Yeah.
Bet it.
I'll put 20 on that.
Bet it. I want that. That's all types of money of y'all niggas this year. I appreciate that.
I already won the first bet with y'all ass anyway.
Do you guys think this year is better than 18? Because I do. I think this year was a better year than 18.
I think this year is mid as fuck, but whatever.
Hey, you really think Resident Evil gonna be in there for real?
Absolutely.
It's definitely gonna be in there.
Hell no. Anybody want to put something on it? I want to put 20 on that.
Dog, it was a critical success. Everybody
loved it. Put a dub on it.
I'll put a dub on it.
Yeah, let me get in on that. Let me get in on that.
And didn't Resident Evil 2 get nominated in 2019?
Yes, it did.
So yeah, they got a precedent.
Resident Evil 2 was definitely nominated in 2019.
I'm taking the bet.
I'll take
don't
that.
Don't try to act like you know what I'm saying.
No, bet it, nigga.
Okay, all right.
Done. Let's go.
Once if Resident Evil 4 wins it,
I would love it.
It's possible. It ain't
like we got like. This is one of those scenarios like Resident Evil 4 was so loved back then, and this is one of the few times where a game has been revisited and brought to the modern audiences, and it didn't suck. So it's just like that is an option. Like I don't think it would win, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did get it.
Especially if they come out with some DLC in the next few months. Yeah,
I'm going through
Armor Core 6. Y'all don't think that's making Game of the Year?
You said who?
Armor Core 6.
I don't think it's good.
I haven't heard anybody really talking about this.
Yeah, I ain't heard no.
Really good, but it's just I don't. I just feel like that it's too niche of a game still.
You can make a poll in your chat.
Wonder's making it. Y'all don't think Wonder's making it?
Who?
Wonder. Super Mario Bros. Wonder.
Oh, okay. All right.
It can.
Do you think it's on outsell? Do you think it's on outsell Spider-Man?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Outsell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Super Mario Wonder. I think so. Hold on. You might have. Hold on though. We kind of leaving out some people that could make a surprise for Game of the Year, even though it ain't no Street Fighter 6.
Nah.
Nigga, that is not going. When the last fighting games?
Yeah, his
fighting games don't usually get it. But what's the last fighting game that got a fucking 92 on Metacritic?
I feel you, but that's the reason that I think that
it could be a surprise. Like, oh shit, Street Fighter 6.
But then what happens if Mortal Kombat gets a 90+ too? So then it's like,
I mean, either one of them, right?
I think they're just gonna look at that and be like, it's
fighting game of the year.
Fighter of the year. Like that game of the year is so much of like gaming politics. It's unreal.
Yeah.
Racing games don't get nominated. Puzzle games don't get nominated. It's like not winning.
Racing games, yeah, they don't really get nominated. I don't know, man. I just think it might be some surprises. I can't wait though. I can't wait to see all these predictions with what is what. Shit, we ain't gonna find out the nominees until like what, November?
They had a card game fucking put in there.
The actual thing is in November.
There's a card game.
That was that got nominated in 2014. Hearthstone is.
Oh shit. Okay.
That was Dark Souls, Bayonetta, Dragon Age, and Shadow of Mordor. I think Shadow of Mordor should have won that year, but
yeah, Sam.
So they get Hearthstone.
Shadow of Mordor was better than Dragon Age.
That's like every year you have had like a small type game, like besides 2015. Well, Super Mario Maker. I mean, I don't know if you would put that in there, but as
it's not
no. I'm just saying like a smaller jank. Like, but yeah, I wouldn't have none. 2015 is the only year. Because they had Inside for 2016. They had, I guess, would you put PUBG as it's an indie game?
I guess at
PUBG.
PUBG.
Yeah, that's an indie game.
I mean, you know, Witcher's indie game too. So
I know, but that but PUBG
like a mod.
I think the budget is what we use to describe indie or not. The budget.
Yeah, well, that budget was the lowest shit one. That was a mod. Yeah. So then you had Celeste. Then you had that one, Outer Worlds, but that's not really. And I guess there's 2 years that hasn't really been an indie game out of all the other ones. I really think indie game definitely gonna be in this jump.
I'm trying to figure out when they announced them last year.
It's around November because it's usually always the first week of December.
When's the cutoff?
Yeah, when is it cut off?
Usually a week before the actual event.
Because we vote, don't we vote for us? We vote too, right? We get to vote, right? Or no?
Yeah.
It's not really. It doesn't really count though.
No, really
It's like 10% or something.
The
like
people's
that.
choice.
People's choice. Yeah, we know that's bullshit because they gave that shit to Infinite. Remember that year?
Yeah, it wasn't even fixed.
It wasn't even out yet. I don't even think it was out yet.
It's beta. It's in beta.
Yeah, that was some bullshit.
What's the name? Was it Deathloop? That got put in there too, didn't it?
Oh man.
Man, Deathloop. Man.
Deathloop was a good game.
Deathloop was fucking. I don't know. There's something going on.
I'm gonna get into that game.
Somebody paid for that shit.
I like that game. I beat it.
I'm gonna play it. I gotta play it.
So Starfield never passed anything on Steam. No Baldur's Gate or nothing. Or Hogwarts.
Come on, 8.
Hey, this nigga about to he about to fight you. You keep fucking with this nigga.
What's up, player?
I could have swore that he like literally already said this already.
No, I didn't.
Yo, why you so upset?
You sure, dog?
No, I'm positive, dog. No, because
That nigga about to kill someone.
people were saying that wait till the official release, and no, then they were saying wait till the weekend. So this is the first weekend at the official release, and it still hasn't even beat Life is Strange 2 on Steam.
Dang.
Ouch. Yeah, just let y'all know that. I wanted to give you that update, Ball Daily. I thought you was in.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Damn. Hey, yo, why is Dota cry as soon as you said that, though?
That nigga threw something across
That's a
the
lot of
room.
excuses and shit. Like, oh, it's on Game Pass. It's this, that, and the third. Cyberpunk did $1 million on Steam, and that shit was on Xbox and PlayStation.
That was on Game Pass?
It ain't no excuse. No, they saying it's on more than one platform.
What's that?
Starfield.
Oh,
Like they coming up with a bunch of excuses why the number is like kind of low. I mean, it reached up to 300. Again, that's still lower than Life is Strange, but they keep coming up with all these excuses and shit like it's on more than it's not just on PC. Baldur's Gate was just on PC. But it's like, well, Cyberpunk wasn't just on PC, and that shit did $1 million first week. First concurrent that's high, all-time high. So let's see. Starfield didn't do bad. It just ain't do what you expected it to do. Starfield right now is at 27 of all time, at least since they started counting this shit. Whatever year that was. But right now it's 27 for all-time peak at 330,000. I think they hit that peak today too. Yeah, that was 5 hours ago. It hit that peak. No, you know what? I had a bone to pick with y'all niggas. I don't know whoever it is. The shoe fit, wear it, man. I can't believe y'all tried to pass that battle bitch shit the fuck off. What happened?
Oh, I forgot all about that.
Shit. That shit dead, nigga. What happened?
All about that.
Oh, I was like, who the hell are you talking about?
What happened? That battle bitch shit.
That Roblox
chasing a good
Oh.
What happened? Yeah, that robot. It's better than Battlefield.
Damn.
Pause. Pause. What happened? I can't believe y'all tried to pass that battle bit bullshit off as like the second coming of fucking shooters.
Wasn't that Jack Frags that was the main one pushing that?
Oh man, them YouTubers was pushing that shit hard.
But it was getting paid.
I mean, we got like 10,000 people on it right now.
No, nigga.
What do you mean, y'all, nigga?
I gotta go, guys. You guys have a good day.
All right,
brother.
Coming, player. It got less than 10,000. It's at 8,900 right now, dog. That shit is not too far from Battlefield 2042.
Damn. Y'all can hear me okay, by the way?
No, I can't hear you.
Oh.
Yeah.
This nigga
All these YouTubers
just leave the podcast.
All these YouTubers was promoting that shit like it was the second coming. You know what I'm saying? And I knew the hype wasn't real. I knew it. I fucking knew it, dog.
Why you think they pushed it so hard?
That shit went from 87,000 people playing that shit down to fucking 8,000 right now.
You know how it is, man. You know when they came out with that Nickelodeon fighting game, niggas was talking about how they was
I forgot about that shit too.
46 minutes and long fuck off.
Because always hyping up shit. Talking about some get battle bitch. I told y'all that shit looked trash. That shit dropped motherfucking players like a motherfucker. I knew it.
That was what the other one had, the Among Us, and what was the joint that like that party game?
Among Us was Fall Guys.
Yeah, Fall Guys. That joint.
Fall Guys.
But that shit kind of fell off though.
Fall Guys was actually fun.
Fall Guys is
I know,
still
but
lit
it fell
right now.
off though.
Yeah, I mean, well, it
No,
fell
no, I
off
feel that, but we
it
talking
was a
about
streamer
yeah,
game.
yeah.
It was a
So you
streamer
saying did you play Battle Bits?
Fuck no.
How you gonna say it's not fun then?
No, that shit trash.
You ain't play it.
I don't want to play. Why don't want to
All
play
right, but you
like that? That
but
shit
you say
trash.
the way
I
you
won't have-
saying it is like you
I won't
played
have
it though.
fun. I won't have fun.
All right, cool.
I've been gaming for 40 years. I know what the fuck, damn near 40 years.
What you talking about, nigga? You said a couple of
All right,
games was
the
trash and you
goalpost
love them
is moved
shits.
again.
No, nigga.
To be fair, I mean,
Battle
you just-
Bits. I was never gonna like that shit.
Let me
Lighting
call.
broke. Shit
I
trash.
said the same
Let
thing
me
about
call
Valorant. I
a
didn't-
game
that shit
trash
was
and
fucking
didn't play it.
trash.
Yo.
Hey,
No, you call a game. No, nigga. No, nigga.
Hey,
be
you right. You
defending
right, Ball
games.
Daily. You right.
You be defending games against, you be defending games against people that actually played the game. That's the
Cat.
difference. Exactly. Exposed. You tried to
Whatever, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Had to get you together
Also,
real quick.
yeah.
He tried it. He
Say that
tried
shit,
it.
nigga.
Somebody had said game trash, and you be like, no, it ain't. You be like, did you play it? No, but I'm saying I've seen the scores. No.
you got a point there.
Nah,
You be
Hey,
arguing
shut
with
up,
people that
nigga.
actually played.
You ain't tell that nigga shut up.
Look, what you mean? Man, I done told 8 to shut up like 5 times this podcast, nigga. Shut up.
Nah, I don't appreciate you talking to me like this. I really don't.
Come at me,
No, I
nigga.
don't
I don't appreciate it.
I can't believe y'all
general,
tried to get that battle. Y'all tried to lift off that battle bitch shit. It was niggas in the comments.
What is this y'all shit? I don't know
It was
nobody in
niggas
this
in the
fucking.
comments.
Hey, talk to them niggas.
That's like every
Whoever, nigga. I said it's to whoever, nigga.
I did see like level cap talking about Battlefield killing Battlefield and all this other shit. That nigga fell off that shit real quick. Played it for 2 weeks, never turned it on again.
Niggas right back on 2042.
Pretty much.
Tony Esquire, he said, thanks for the long show today. Another excellent show. Oh, shit. I didn't even know it was that fucking late.
I don't go to sleep, nigga.
Dang.
Yeah, man.
That time be going so fucking fast. And shit. Somebody
Almost
got
2 hours
beards in
over.
fucking ass. Like, what the fuck is
There's
going
somebody
on?
playing with
I
their
don't know what
beard.
that is.
Somebody
Right, fucking RJ and shit.
give it a scratch. He ain't got no beard.
Yeah.
Like,
I
bottle of
forget
fucking
that shit.
Ciroc and shit. He got the
Nigga try.
Ciroc bottle.
You ever try to take like the bottle cap off of something, but the plastic came up a little bit and it gets stuck? That's what he
Shut your
doing.
weak ass up, nigga. First of all, I was.
There you go again. Here you go. That nigga
That's
hurt his
crazy.
feelings, old bitch ass
Because
nigga.
I went to the kitchen and I just hear niggas sneak dissing. Y'all
Ain't
niggas.
How we sneak nigga? We
Ain't
ain't
nobody
know your
know you
ass
was in the
left.
kitchen picking up that
Yeah.
bottle with some tweezers.
No, I'm just
Hell.
saying this nigga.
Nigga, get a
I'm not talking
wireless
about
mic,
I'm
you
not
fuck
talking
ass
about
nigga.
I'm talking about this fucking.
I know, of course you ain't gonna say nothing about him because you saw it.
Nigga, no,
This
I'm
nigga
just saying,
patchy face motherfucker.
was tying
Ready to
another
go lay
nigga's
down now?
nose.
Somebody
Yeah.
stop massaging their chin with the fucking mic. That would be nice. Thank you.
I was
This-
muted.
Shout
Nah,
out
it was
to
RJ.
Amo
Fuck him.
23 for the super chat. He said anyone who
See
said
ya.
BattleBit was better than Battlefield is tripping. You die so quick because you could look at an enemy and the next thing you know, you're dead. There's way too many people and sometimes you don't see them. Yeah, I was looking at the comments and shit, and I mean, people was complaining about not being able to see people. As soon as you get shot, you bleeding out, so it takes you out the the game to have to bandage yourself up, bunch of shit. But I was like, look at this. I was like, wow, people was hyping this game up to the high heavens. It's the replacement of Battlefield and all that is what Battlefield fans always wanted. All this fly shit. And I was telling y'all that shit wasn't better than no 2042.
But that like it kind of makes sense for them to say that though. Like I completely because they didn't like how the way fucking Battlefield came. There's something that looked kind of like it, some little bit. Or they shooting in the game, so it's better than Battlefield. Niggas do that shit every single time. They do that shit every time.
Niggas just compare shit because
That's all they do.
No other way to like express their opinion other than
Yeah, it's not, people do this shit so much with every game. Like it'd be a game that came out, people loved it. Then another game come out, it was like a lower budget. Well, this shit did it better than God of War. I'm like, man, fuck up, really?
Hey, bro. You like to support the little guy, bro. Support the little guy.
No, because that's kind of what they did with I forgot the name of the other game. That kind of looked like Fallout. Not what was it? Damn, I forgot the name of it. The Outer Worlds. And it was like it's better than every Fallout. I mean, the game is good. I like the game being good.
This is what I'm saying. Xbox dudes are so dumb.
That he went right back to that nigga.
Hey, look at that.
I got somebody harassing me right now on Twitter talking about some 6 million in one day versus 5 million in a week sales. Like, dog, it was not 6 million in one day. That was from
you deserve it though.
That was from the early access period. It's not 6 million in one day, dog. And I'd rather have 5 million sales than 6 million downloads. I'm sorry. All day long.
Did y'all talk about 2K already?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was an hour. That was like 4 hours ago.
I was fucking
Getting church.
store.
That's what you get though. You deserve that hate. 8.
No, I ain't no hate. They could try.
No, they you deserve it. You be over there. You be harassing. You be harassing. I mean, you be harassing them niggas. You be harassing them niggas, man.
Facts.
Leave these niggas alone. They trying to live their life. They ain't got nothing else outside the internet. Leave them. Leave these niggas alone. Like they gonna kill you. They leave them alone.
You keep on showing this picture that fucking Microsoft posted with the fake review on it. Like, come on, dog. These dudes is hypish. All these scores and that shit got an 85 on Metacritic, and that shit's still dropping. Shit means nothing.
Yo.
All the hundreds came from the Xbox centric websites.
Get down.
Yeah,
it's good. I'm shut up. You still got topics or shut up to the after party?
After party.
Nah, nigga.
Pause.
Yeah,
pause. Why is that pause? That's a pause?
Yeah, that's in a room full of niggas. If this the after party, it's crazy.
No, after party.
Yeah. I never.
Wow.
Whole bunch of men in the after party and shit. Ain't no bitches around. Just a bunch of men.
Yeah. This after party.
Let's gossip some more.
No, I just didn't want to start
party
asking
over here.
I didn't want to start asking off topic shit if you used to.
We about to get up out of here. Ain't
You real polite.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Something before I left.
Hey, what's your question, man? What's the question, man?
I was just in general. I had nothing. Y'all niggas was just fucking wasn't talking about nothing.
Okay.
How you gonna tell us we wouldn't talk about it?
I was going.
What you think you better than us or something?
Just add some raisins or something, man. It was nonsense. Potato salad with raisins in it, man.
You done lumped in with me, nigga. You white girl love you. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. That nigga ate pasty ass pizza tonight. Whatever, nigga.
What'd you say? You said he what?
That nigga eat a Jack's pizza, right?
Jack's.
I never heard of that.
I never heard of that shit either.
You in Detroit though? They got different shit up there.
No, that's just like a generic. I figured that was everywhere, honestly.
I've never heard that in my life.
Yeah, it's
that must be
no crayons. Frozen pizza. No, y'all was talking about game of the years earlier, and I was going. This nigga 8. You can't tell this nigga what the game of the year is, but I was gonna ask y'all like, what do y'all have like a criteria like when y'all are choosing like, or do you have like a genre that you are biased to, or you just like? You just pick, like whatever game was the best. Because like I noticed nobody would ever say like Street Fighter 6. Like nobody has a mention.
No, if we just using common sense of like what we think is actually gonna be in the game of the year, then yes, I wouldn't put Street Fighter. But if we talking about our personal, yes, you can make your own list. We just making educated guesses like what Jeff Keighley gonna put in there.
No war show, no, I mean like in general.
I don't know, man. Street Fighter could make it.
That's what I was wondering. I was like, I hadn't heard anybody say that. I don't know if that's just like
I just don't
normally.
Honestly, I would love for an upset this year, dog.
That'd be great.
I would love to see some shit that piss off Xbox and PlayStation dudes.
Why?
And Nintendo. And Nintendo.
Baldur's Gate.
Definitely Nintendo.
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate ain't gonna do it. To see if they come together and like start teaming up and shit like that.
Oh my god, dog.
One game could do that.
Yo, wait, hey, I gotta go. So y'all take care.
I'm about to go too.
I
say like fucking Sea of Stars or some shit like that, like something just out of nowhere. Because first of all, PlayStation dude's gonna be expecting like Spider-Man, and then Xbox dude's gonna be expecting Starfield.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think Tears of the Kingdom probably had niggas pissed.
That should be fun.
If you are mad, then it's just
that's not going to have niggas pissed.
It's going to be
everybody's
Baldur's
expecting
Gate.
Zelda.
Yeah, everybody's expecting Baldur's Gate and Zelda to win. So if you're not expecting them two to win, then that's on you. You setting yourself up for failure.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I forgot all about Atomic Heart came out this year.
Ain't nobody talking about that.
That shit was trash.
Trash. So trash. And they hyped that shit up because it was gonna be on Game Pass day one.
It looked good.
You mentioned Dragon Age earlier. I was gonna
nobody mentioned Dragon
supposed
Age.
to no, Jay did. He was talking about
2000.
yeah, he's talking about Game of the Years, and it just popped in my head because it's supposed to be coming out. Like it got delayed. It was supposed to come out this year, which is crazy because we're talking about how stacked this year is supposed to be.
Dragon Age was supposed to come out this year?
Yeah, Dragon Age was supposed to come out this year. It got delayed.
Dragon Age what? What's the name of it?
Huh? It's called
Dreadwolf. We ain't seen no gameplay of that shit.
I ain't seen shit.
They only released a trailer. They only released a trailer. I swear. Look,
that was coming out this year.
It was supposed to come out this year. It got delayed until early next year.
But it never had a release date though.
It
like
was
even a window.
It
Let me
was
see.
supposed to. It did have a window. It was supposed to release.
It said.
This
Yeah,
year.
it said he was aiming towards September 2023, but they got moved, so it says March.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering. I was like, so I don't know if y'all remember or played the first Dragon Age, or not first, but the last Dragon Age.
Inquisition. Yeah, I did.
It had a multiplayer, and it was weird. It was kind of like the same way Last of Us had a multiplayer, where it's like, unless
you're about to get out of here. What are you talking about?
All right, look, I'll be quick. I'll be quick.
Oh,
I was wondering, would you play? Would you play?
Would you play?
I don't care about no motherfucking Dragon
I'm playing
Age
it.
right now.
I'll
You
play
don't
it.
care about Dragon Age? Oh, cool.
You ain't seen shit. Like nobody. Like what the fuck is we talking about?
It's supposed to come out in 9 months, 4 months.
Goodbye.
It's September. September. They say push it to summer next time.
That shit ain't
Next
coming
year.
out no time soon. Goodbye, nigga. Come in here with this boring ass shit. Goodbye.
Oh, I thought you kicked them out. I was like, damn.
No, I ain't kicking them out.
All
All y'all niggas, goodbye.
I'm not leaving, nigga. Nah, all right, I catch you.
Ready anyway, nigga.
All y'all niggas to vacate the premises. We out of
All
here.
right, holla at you.
You gotta kick me out. I ain't at the computer.
Oh my god, this nigga. All right, I got you.
All right.
All right, man. Shout out to the chat. I appreciate y'all for coming through. Hope y'all enjoyed it, man. We gave y'all 6 hours to hold y'all over through the week. Make sure you hit the like button on your way out. Shout out to everybody that supported. I appreciate that. Super chats, memberships, everybody that hit the like button. I really appreciate that. Good conversations today, man. Can't wait till we see how everything turns out. Couple of bets made. It is what it is. All right, we're gonna have fun. Hope everybody had a good time, man. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Slizzle, man. Slizzle, man. It's all right. All right, it's all right. Other than that, yeah, man, I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. I see y'all next Sunday, 3 p.m. EST. You feel me? Unless something else go on this week where I might make an AGS light, but other than that, I don't know. I might go live for Mortal Kombat. I don't know. We'll see. But I appreciate everybody for calling in, everybody for coming through. And enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Deuces.